And greetings everyone. Welcome to another exciting stream of us playing Magic poorly. We're here of course, rocking out some bats I guess. Try some climbing up on that laddery bitty bits of things, you know? Do with some bats, see if we can get some resto magic action pop off. If not, there's a little jumping into some limited action. Or, you know, I don't know. Building another deck, right? Our landfall stuff is almost there. Sadly, I need to be working a bit more on it while I'm thinking about Magic. So hopefully we can try getting into a place that's okay. This is a pretty bad hand, chat. We do have this to help maintain things, right? But if we're like against a control deck, that will not be good, right? That's a pretty bad hand too, but it is what it is, right? I don't know if they said hello or not, but that is okay. We'll say hello. We're polite. We need to get some life gain. We generally do okay in Demir. Oh, they're Kavaro. That's unfun. No longer hello at that point, huh? What a rude deck to play, chat. And say hello, come on now. Rude. Are we really doing it that way? I think we'll do it this way. Super rude. Saying hello as a Kavaro player. Come on now. No hello. No hello to that. Just ain't right, chat. Tell you what. Because we'll have removal, they got a Kavaro, they've got to bring our death in the graveyard. This is not too good for us now. Them having a strategic betrayals would make sense. Get to graveyard hate, that way you get to make sure that their creatures don't come back. If there were any in the graveyard before the, whatchamacallit hit. Oh, they didn't have a land. Spicy. Of course now they do. But that's why we mulliganed, right? Actually mulliganed because our hand was very bad. Although I guess they're getting punished for keeping a 2-land hand, which doesn't make sense, but I know how that goes, Oppo. Wow, though. Yeah, if they had a wipe, if they had a Kavaro, we would have been so doomed, chat. Let's double check real quick. I think we peeked up under the hood to see what we had going on, right? Before we jumped in? I don't know, though. Oh, we need to reroll that one too, right? Trying to get us on that red-green thing, but like... I don't know, we need more rares. But that's the thing, chat. Let's check the store real quick, right? Oh, dragons. I do like dragons. Big old fan of dragons. The progenitors. I did break down though when they were having that sale on the stuff, right? Because we were pretty close to getting that pack, you know? And all these are standard legal for now, right? So let's rip some packs, see what we get, chat. Cause we are hoping maybe to hopefully go into another deck here. Coming up, right? And so to do that, of course, we need more rares, right? And we've stockpiled a decent amount of gems. Yo, this cutie, right? That's pretty good. This is, I mean, I don't know. We haven't seen it too much in decks, which is odd, right? 3 mana, 4/4 reach, and the destroy ability. Like that's so epic, right? Plus, I mean, I don't know. I don't know how we feel about the holiday stuff going down, but you know, we'll see. I don't know what we have going here. Ooh, what is that thing? Oh, I remember that thing. I think, right? Target a spell or ability opponent controls, draw a card, this card, return target land card from your graveyard to the battlefield tapped. Yo, that's cute. 2 mana, huh? It's not the worst, right? Not the best, mind you, but like, that's a fun little modal ability. Is that called modal? I don't know. When you lock this door, this room deals 4 damage. Target creature and opponent control at the beginning of your end step. This room deals 1 damage to each opponent. Oh, that's a cutie card. And a twitching doll. 1 and a green. Add 1 mana of any color, put a nest counter on this creature. Sacrifice this creature, create a 2/2 green spider token for each counter on this creature. With reach for each counter. Activate only as sorcery. 2 mana dork, and the Badger Mole Cub era is not the worst, of course. Still think it might be a little bit slow though. Like Gene Pollinator, right? That thing slaps Badger Mole Cub. I don't know how well that works there. Yo, what is this? Some foundations, yeah. Elementalist Adept, 1 in a blue. Human Wizard. 2/1 with flash and prowess. Oh, that's a cutie card. That'd be a fun card to play, right? Except that, like, 2 for 2/1? Doesn't he have flying or any ability? Like, no, create a clue token? How could I not even create a clue token on entry for 2 mana? Yikes. Stroke of Midnight, 2 and a blue white. Destroy target non-land permanent. Its controller creates a 1/1 white human creature token. Yo, target non-land permanent, instant speed. Giving them a 1/1 token's not the best, but you know. Then you feed off it. And an Exemplar of Light. Oh, chat. We were thinking that we would like some of these sometime in our life game decks, right? The problem, of course, with the 2 white's a little awkward, and needing to get yeah, I don't know. 4 mana, 2 whites. Makes it a little awkward outside of an angel deck, I feel. Momo, though, on the other hand, right? 3 mana for a 3/3 flyer that gets that ability. Not the worst, right? Like, otherwise you're paying 2 mana for a 2/1 that doesn't even fly, you know? It doesn't give a token away, or 2 mana for a 2/2 that doesn't even fly. It doesn't give a token away, right? 3 mana for a 3/3 flyer now. Not too shabby. I mean, the 3/3 puts it out of range of, you know, but I mean, the problem is that's 4 mana, or 3 mana at that point, right? But can't really count on Momo discount to make a card worthwhile. Look away from the Thirst Conqueror chat. That's neither here nor there. Sport Cycle Scouter, 1 and a white vehicle, 3/2. When the vehicle enters, scry 2, crew 1. Interesting. 1 and a white, scry 2. Earth Rumbler, 4 and a green vehicle, 7/6 with vigilance and trample. Bam. Exile target artifact creature from your graveyard. The vehicle become an artifact creature until end of turn. Well, that's a little rough. Putting an exile can be fun though, especially from your graveyard. The fact that it costs 5 mana though to get online right there, right? That do be a little rough. 3 crew though, not the hardest out of green after all. So, I don't know, it'd be a fun card. Not a good card, but a fun card. Maybe catch remote style, right? Bwahaha. And then we got a Magmakin, Artillerist. Elemental Pirate, 2 and a red. Whenever you discard 1 or more cards, this creature deals that much damage to each opponent. Cycle 1 in red. When you cycle a card, it deals 1 damage to each opponent. Nice. Cycling. And a Demonic Junker, 6 and a black. Vehicle, artifact, 4/3. Affinity for artifacts, nice. When the vehicle enters, for each player, destroy up to 1 target creature that player controls. If a creature controlled was destroyed this way, put 2 +1/+1 counters on this vehicle. Crew 2. Affinity for artifacts, and then the destroying a creature, you know, like having a little artifact token creature to go bop, boop, +1/+1. Makes that 6/5 for, well, I mean, okay, so 4 or 5 mana. I don't know. That is a little expensive. Starting at 6 is a little much. Do we open the gold pack? We gotta open the gold pack, right? It's the exciting one, I think. I don't know what we're looking for in the course. Yo, well, I thought that was voice victory for a sec. We got a Twin Bolt. Deals 2 damage, divided as you choose among 1 or 2 targets for 1 and a red. Expansive. Bearer of Glory, 1 and a white. Human Soldier. During your turn, this creature has first strike. 4 and white. Creatures you control get +1/+1 until end of turn. That's a cute little menacing. And a 2/1, 2 first strikes, not the worst. Of course, only during your turn, 1 toughness, you know. Not the best. I mean, that's a pretty solid comment. Okay, let's think, right? Like, 2 mana for 2/1, a little rough. Gonna want to be trading. Hope to get a little thing. The fact that it's got first strike, you know, definitely. I don't know. I'd say like a C minus maybe. Unburied, unburied Earth Carver. We have a human warrior for 1 and a black. 2/2. 2. Sacrifice another creature, but a +1/+1 counter on this creature. Oh, it costs 2 mana though. Bartolome does that so much better. Bartolome is rare. And 2 colored. But you don't have to pay mana for it, right? Pay X life. This creature endures X. Activate only as a sorcery. Sorry, Krumar Initiate, 1 and a black. Human Cleric, 2/2. And so yeah, the Endure, as you may know, for X and a black, you get put X +1/+1 counters on this creature, or create a XX white spirit creature token. That's really rad. You can just kind of mana sink, mana dump. Only once per turn, right? But like, that's just free value, chat. I was just like, oh, I got some extra mana. Boop. Bop. Oh, I drew a land this turn. And I'm top deck mode. Boop. And a Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon land. Add 1 colorless. Add 1 mana to any add 1 mana of any color. Spend this mana only to cast a dragon spell or an omen spell. 4 and tap. Sacrifice this land. Search your library for a dragon card. Reveal it. Put it into your hand, then shuffle, chat. ... And the golden pack. Boom, 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 boom. Right? Much fanfare. Yo, that looks like a mythic thingy. Oh, yo, 11 rares. New deck incoming here, maybe. Ish. We got another one. Man, we need as a paw patch. Please give me a paw patch, right? Or something. I don't know. We need a lot of cards, chat. Yeah, and we got a secret tunnel, man. Really, bro? We don't have an endstone yet, but we don't really want an endstone per se. Toby. Beastie Befriender. Yeah, we're never gonna be playing this card, I don't think. Like, I mean, I can definitely understand. It's sad that it's a beast, not a toy per se, right? I don't know. And then a Demera, Soul of a Spider, 1 and Selesnya colored, hybrid. Selesnya hybrid mana? Human Performer, 2/2. Whenever a spider you control enters, draw a card. This ability triggers only once each turn. Yo, drawing cards is nice. That's odd that we've not seen her. I've not seen her much in any spider deck. She don't have E-Web, and Web she costs 2. But like, wow, drawing a free card, chat? Like, just playing, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. And Liliana! Okay, chat. Well, we have definitely seen some Liliana decks be popping off, right? I do believe they're Ugin, though. Although those are mythics, and we do have some mythics that we could burn to make some fun little planeswalker stuff, right? Because we have Liliana, Dreadhorde General, 4 and 2 black. Legendary planeswalker Liliana. Enters with 6 loyalty counters. Whenever a creature you control dies, draw a card. Add a loyalty counter. Create a 2/2 black zombie creature token. -4 counters. Each player sacrifices 2 creatures of their choice. -9 counters. Each opponent chooses a permanent they control of each permanent type and sacrifices the rest. That's pretty epic. Whenever a creature you control dies, draw a card. 6 mana is very steep though, of course. Well, cool. That was, I think, the first gold pack we've opened, chat. That was very exciting. Gold pack. Gold pack. Oh, we got some Mastery Orbeez. Mastery Orbinsons, I think we go for that one for now. Claim it. Ship it. Attack it. Send it. Oh, we need to check the deck out again real quick. I mean, I'm pretty sure we do have the 2 Soul Guide Lantern in there, right? Not see them, of course. 0-point ballot, of course, just because you don't think they're out of control against some Badgermole Cubs. I don't know if drop a Resto magic for another Soul Guide Lantern, right? It could be, chat. Just, I wouldn't see it, Resto magic at all, Having a Soul Guide Lantern on 3 could be very good for the meta that we're currently in. My thought on that, of course, that is, then what's the point in 3 Resto Magic per se, right? Like, do we think that 3 Resto Magic would be enough at that point? Or is it not quite, you know? Because 2 Resto Magic seems very rough. You know, like you will not have one in hand at the time when you need it. It could be dropping an Essence channel real quick. Of course, this being a batty bat, that's kind of a win con we hope they have going on. I could see dropping one for Soul Guide Lantern though, just because, chat. There's a lot of mean decks out there that do things from their graveyard, right? Oh, we got some reps. I don't know how high we'll be able to make it or not. Doing some landfall shenanigans, huh? That's cool. We got a good amount of stuff on that, right? Which does mean we can go. Sorry, my one thought is, do we play a tap land, right? That way we don't have to take damage per se when we put out this cutie next turn. But I figure that going against Ouroboros, Sasu Chocobo stuff, it doesn't really matter, right? One taking a little damage now, taking a little damage later, right? 2 points damage is going to be the biggest deal. It's like that's going to be our saving grace, you know? Alas, our poor cutie Deep Cavern Bat's going to be caught in that, isn't it? I wonder if they feel the board wipe coming. Man, that's so not good. We won't be able to really keep up with that one bigger Chocobo. Oof. That bird's gonna be bad for us, right? So 2 land are to come back into play. But there's not much we can do about that right now. Yeah, we gotta do this.
Raid, 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 good to go, 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 go,
Oh good lord.
go, 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 go.
Egad. Thank you kindly for that raid. Scuffle Deluxe. The drafter extraordinaire. That which gets screwed even more than I do by MTGA Shuffler, which is amazing, because I get screwed a lot by it. But they persevere, chat. For they're strong, they're faithful Magic players, they're much more loyal to the game than I am. Of course, you know, I probably don't have to tell folks to go leave a like, go leave a follow, go leave a sub if you can, of course. Because anyone here, I bet, is already from there, and so, Zaza. Oh, sweet, yeah, for sure. Thank you so much. working on that. We go here and we go bop beep 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 beep. I hope that your drafties went well and that your cubing was powerful. Oh, we're pretty much doomed though. We do not have the mana to take those cuties out, right? We were a little slow on the uptake, and their little chocobo not so little anymore, right? It's super cute though. But yeah, we I don't know. I'm hoping like we did pick up some new packs, so we do have some wild cards of that rare variety. Able to maybe build another deck coming up, right? Because we I don't think we'll be able to make it to Mythic this season, which is sad. Do an FT pay, FT pasty, doing F2P to Mythic, right? For 5 months in a row would be pretty epic, but things are really fast, chat. Things are really fast. My Orzhov mana base has trouble keeping up with it right now. If y'all have any ideas or suggestions, right? Like, it's so bad we've repeated the best of ones for a minute. Just try hammering out, you know, some better mana things. Because, it's a little unfortunate sometimes. But it is what it is, right? That variance, that goodness of random drawing. And so this is not really good for us, right? We go to the starting town though, so they don't know what we're playing, chat. But yeah, the theory is that we're bats. We got some cute little synergies that pop off in life game, doing great interaction with one another. The problem is that they've got very low toughness and a little not so much utility outside of their battiness, right? And so that low toughness and not being able to synergize their batty utility, it can get very rough. Well, I mean, we gotta pull that out, of course, right? Because, like, they got 3 of those, so taking one of those doesn't do much, right? That's an exciting card, though. Look at how blue and stiff that is, right? Dang. We can also jump into some limited after this. I've got some gems to burn, and I'm very excited about that. Because I've been trying to learn a little more about it, especially watching some great content creators and very educational folk like Scupple Lux. And, you know, hearing the community chime in, of course, which I'm so thankful to be a part of. But yeah, I definitely need to up my drafting game. When it gets to drafting quick, you know, premium draft, I get a little panicked looking at all those cards and having that timer going tick, 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 tick against me. I hope that's not just a me thing, but, you know, might be. How do y'all feel about that stuff? My quick draft can go pretty well, which I feel okay about. Oh my gosh, come on now. But yeah, getting better at that, I do hope to do one day. It being such a significant and glorious part of the game. Get lost. That's so rude. Okay, I'm very glad we put Resto Magics in chat. Want them to have a board wipe though, right? How much you want to bet they drew into a board wipe? Okay, cool, they didn't. Oh, they're gonna counter spells though, don't they? That they have mana up for now, don't they? That's unfortunate. Rude. I guess we needed to put that mana in untapped. That's okay. Oh, control decks. Love going to control decks, my cutie little critter decks, you know? It's so much fun, chat. As we go, and we try climbing, right? I wonder if we can make it to that Mythic this season. Oh, that's unfortunate, right? Because we can't, like... spicy. Do they have a removal then? Oh, they can pay for 2? Oh. Oh, they can do both of them. That's unfortunate. Damn. That's okay. These things happen. Choose one or both. Says right there, chat. Reading the cards. It turns out that, in fact, reading the cards can be good. Ooh, that's not good for us either, huh? Oh, interesting. They left their Elspeth open. And we're at 37. Aw, oh, man, that's rude. Mmm. That's spicy. Oh, control decks. I mean, you know. I guess it is theoretically about time that they would draw a board wipe. I don't know how many they're running though, right? Like, Ultima is very good with all the earthbending that happens, right? Okay, so I don't think they've got anything to get any of those back, or Elspeth back with. They might have something to back a Day of Judgment, right? So just grab that for now. Grabbing back an instant or sorcery seems something that's more likely than them grabbing back a Planeswalker, right? Because there's a few cards I could think of that would be, you know, they wouldn't be playing them per se, but they could be cards that would be playing. That's rude. Spicy. This to be a little troublesome. This to be a little bit tricky. It to be something that we look forward to, though. Oof, that's mean. My poor little cutie. Ooh, that's a good card. It won't land per se, but we'll be able to then case the Uneaten Feast summon them back. Oh, that's a handy card. We do a Zorleen, Darkstar Augur, two deep caverns. Oh my gosh, words can be hard, chat. But really right now, we need to dig and try to get that Zorleen back, and hope that they have not drawn another counter yet. Because if they do, that'll be a little annoying, right? And of course, we're pausing the thingy so that we can, Mudflat Village for Zorleen. That's such a good land, chat. That's so much better than our Orzhov land. So cheap to activate. And you know, map tokens are pretty good. Oh, they tapped out. That's spicy. Ha! Ha! Sorry. Gotta kinda laugh like that, right? That is not the one we wanted to grab, chat. I don't know why we thought that was a deep cavern bat. I'm so sorry. If anyone got a quick punt in the chat. That is not the one we wanted to grab. Lasai. Non-land permanent. A lander token. That's fancy. That's mean. I mean, it works, right? It's just not the one. Oh, yo, there we go. Love to see it. They don't have a demo field, do they? That was very foolish of us. We often like to wait to play them, of course. There we go, we picked the right one that time. Non-land permanent. That's interesting for 3 mana. I think Aang's Iceberg's more fun, of course. Do you think I have a wipe, or they just can't block? Elspeth. Does Zorleen bite the dust again? So mean. That's a handy card, huh? Okay, so that thing's got 2. Hopefully they don't got the board wipe, right? That'll be very upsetting after fighting this long against a control deck. Hopefully we get our cutie little Starscape Cleric, right? Aw, man. Aw, man, just one Starscape Cleric, please, Shuffler. Just one little cutie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3. They can make their little land a bird. Oh, it's from hand? Uh-oh. Oh, chat, we messed that up so badly. That's so unfortunate. We're so bad at this game. We're so bad at this game. That's so unfortunate. We messed that up so badly. We don't know how to use Momo. Another punt. Love to see it. Love to see it. What if we get a Starscape Cleric? We're good. Just one Starscape Cleric. Please, deck. Oh my god. Okay, so it'll be a 3-4, right? We attack with that cutie. This is very frustrating, huh? We did have a pretty big old punt, which is unfortunate. Yeah, I'm sorry this is not the most fun right now, chat. So the main thing is we're just hoping to race them before they get a board wipe, right? So for some reason we can't just not keep drawing lands. And no Starscape clerics, you know? It is what it is, though. How do they know what's in our hand? When do they look at our hand? Oh, because our Darkstar Augurs show them each time. Yo, there we go. Freaking finally. Oof, that took a minute. I'm sorry, chat. Thankfully, we got it before they got their board wipe. Another board wipe, anyway. We totally messed that up too on the whatchamacallit. That's so unfortunate. The thing is, we didn't need to play the, we shouldn't have played the offspring cost, because that would make it take a little too long on the triggers. But yeah, huzzah, huzzah. We did the thing, chat. We did the thing. We got a pip out of it too, you know? Because that was kind of the shtick of our deck. I don't know, so we'll either make it up to the next tier of diamond or get tilted and then go to a limited. How's that sound, y'all? I'll even try doing a premiere one and do it on the real people thingy. As spicy and losing a resource, that might be for me. What do you think? Probably the case, right? The restoration magic is gonna be very good against them, of course. Oh, nice, nice. The case though gets stuff back, you know? From the GY, it's just like, oh hey. Okay, I mean, the problem is, right, what do you want to bet they got an intimidation tactic next? Probably take our deep cavern bat with it, right? Oh, a deep cavern bat to take our deep cavern bat. Or maybe our Momo. Probably a deep cavern bat, though. But that's the thing, you know, like, my deep cavern bat would have taken their deep cavern bat. It's just we would have gotten a look at their hand, which would have been cool. Very, very cool. Alas, our poor little, that's the thing, I'm pretty sure Essence Chandler's about to die too, right? Which was unfortunate. We would have been able to, like, Momo and deep cavern bat, right? Instead, they got to play first, chat. I don't think this is gonna go well for us, you know? Yep. That play first diff, chat. Love to see it, right? At least love to see it being demonstrated of, like, why it's significant. Like, oh, that's why it kind of sucks, huh? Like, yeah. Yeah, it is. It is what it is, though. Yo, welcome back, headphones. How do you do? We are also back on that magic thing. For some strange masochistic reason. For some reason I think, you know, I can strategize around, like, subpar cards. But how do you do? How do you do? Happy, January 28th, almost, do we want to say happy almost 2026? That seems kind of like fighting words at that point, right? Like, those are fighting words. No way it's almost 2026. And I was like, oh, actually. That's so wild. Go power Momo. No. Okay, they got a board wipe, right? That's gonna be sad. The deadly cover up. Rip. It is what it is, though. It is a black deck of just, you know, of man, I just hate, right? Just bullshit. I'm bullshit. I'm bullshit. Yes. Luckily, we get to stop the next counterspell that the mono black player throws at us. Yeah, I love to see it, chat. At least get rid of that thing, right? Fuck that card, chat, and fuck this person playing it. I mean, I don't think they normally do too many graveyard shenanigans. Alright, we're not tilted. We're not tilted. I swear. Doing good. Just saying hi though, because it's 4 a.m. Egats, 4 a.m. Oh, is that like 1 hour plus the GMT? If I'm trying to be all time zoney. And thank you so much though, of course, for stopping in and just saying hi. That you know, that means a lot that you took the time rocking that out. Let's see what they have. Sadly, of course, won't be enough to flip or solve our case, but I mean, it's gotta be instant speed removal, right? Hence the pausing and the pausing. But you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Like, it's not like we can't play that while they got one card in their hand, right? But they're gonna just top deck. At least they can't top deck another one too likely. Oh, they might be able to cycle to it though. And that I can feel, you know, that's like, okay, that's what intimidation tactics should do, right? But this also gives me the idea of what I might need to do with, because I've been thinking, right, to try to make this deck a little more competitive, right? Looking at the idea of, whatchamacallit, the thingamajigger. You know, with the thingy. Putting some more hand destruction in it, so that way we could, why did it not let us do things with that, chat? Do you think this is gonna work? That's odd. I think they wanted to do something too, but they could not. That was so awkward. Oh, that's not too good for us. I don't know, man, but have a good stream. Bye. Oh yeah, for sure, you will. You will. Take care, and have a good sleep. It's that 4 a.m. goodness, right? That do be a little early for surely, sure. I don't know what that was about, but we're okay with it. Are they hoping for another board wipe, do you think? That would be a little problematic for us, for sure. My deck does not match well into mono black. Not really, but like, not a round each for sure. I just, again, mono black's got, you know, they had 3 board wipes, right? Or 2 board wipes, 3 pieces of removal, bloodletter, right? Bloodletter's not the biggest deal to us. We can kind of survive a few rounds of that, right? But the board wipes, man, those get rough. And I mean, it wasn't a lessons deck. Thank you very much, Matchmaker. Matchmaker, you know? Azuko. And we don't really need another sleeve for that, per se. And I mean, we're not tilted from that, which is cool too, right? And so again, maybe, we're not quite there at jumping into a limited game just yet, but if anyone's still here from that could help with that, that'd be rad. I don't think so much anymore though. I should not look at the viewer count though. That's okay though. It was rad that they rated us. Thank you so much for that, Scuffles. So kind, so kind. Sure, let's send it, right? We've theoretically got the turn 4 win con, right? Aw, man. I feel a stab coming. Oh, the Rule of Nightmare. Exile a card, huh? That's rude. Poor little Momo. Rip. Rip, you little cutie. Things do happen that way, though. The bad part is that they're gonna have more removal coming up, right? Thankfully, we can hopefully discard our Soul Guide Lantern, unless, of course, they Intimidation Tactics up. That'll be rude. At least we get to Halia into play. The one problem with that, of course, we don't have a good way to gain 3 life offer to gain an extra card. And we're already down to 2 cards against a discard deck. Not ideal. Because we've got our Duress or Intimidation Tactics for now, right? Or are they going to removal us? That'd be no good. I mean, anything would kind of be no good, right? Because we have 2 cards left. We need to draw land to get into our 4-drop. Things need to survive until then, right? There's too many things that we need to get going proper to make it actually work for us, right? Sadly. Because even Zorli needs 5 mana to get that cutie back, right? Oh, the slasher. That's unfortunate for us. That's not gonna help, right? It could have maybe a little bit, right? Was that exiled? Oh, it is. Cause okay, okay, that's fair enough. That's not really fair enough. It is what it is, I should say. Nothing fair about that chat. Our poor Holly is gonna have to eat it, huh? We could take a slasher for a turn or 2. Unless we get a butler out. Unless we removal. I don't know. Mono black into a mono black deck. We didn't say we had fun. Oh, that's unfortunate, huh? I guess we should have played that instead of our Soul God Lantern, yeah? Rip. And now this is a time where we're like, oh, if only we had a ghost vacuum. Oh, I mean, I don't know if they've got any main deck artifact removal or not, right? But that's why I wanted to play the Soul Guide Lantern first. It was kind of a gamble, I mean, I don't know. We're pretty much doomed, you know? They've got the removal, we don't have the card draw. This would have been great into a creature deck, right? Turn 4, bam. Into a discard deck? Yeah. I mean, if we get a Darkstar Augur, that'd be pretty rad. At least we pulled out some techiness, right? They're just doing mono black slop. Aw man, that's not what we needed. That's cool though. And we pretty much need to concede here. What are they waiting on? Little bro. I mean, they probably got instant speed removal. That's like saying, oh, you can target your creature with this. And like, yeah, but I'm not going to do that. Come on now, stop holding priority for that, right? The double bloodletter proc. Oof. Yeah, and the third one of those, huh? I mean, we can't be tilted just because we went up against the black control discard deck, right? Like, it's gonna happen. Mono black discard, right? Just, it's just so stupid, you know? Like, what? All you can do is just play, like, hand destruction and removal? The problem is that they have a 2-card game-ending combo, right? Between the Slasher and the Bloodletter. Opposed to ours that requires a Cleric, Conqueror, and then a Trigger, right? I mean, their things gotta hit for sure. So I guess that's not quite the most accurate description of one of the big differences of why our deck has a little more struggle with that. One reason is they're unstoppable slashers, a 2/3 death touch that comes back. Our Starscape Cleric is a 2/1 that can't even block, right? So like if we need to like save ourselves from not dying, we can't. Oh man, don't tell me it's another mono black discard deck, chat. I mean, cause what do we go here? I guess, right, and then Cleric. I mean, that doesn't. I don't know what we do though. You know, we need to maybe get some more recursion going on. Again, without the Hinterland Sanctifier, it can be a little hard to proc. No way, chat. It literally is another fucking mono black discard deck, chat. Why? Why? Is this like 3 in a row, man? Jesus fucking Christ. At least it's not lessons, right? I don't even know what to do though, right? Because they're gonna have to discard again, right? Maybe 2 discards. The thing is we won't be able to get enough out of their hand with a deep cavern bat. Until really, I think it's this thing, so we can help refill our hand as we go. But also we want to kind of get this cutie on, right? We do have a Mudflat Village in play. So I guess we'll try doing it this way. Because, you know, this way we'll at least have a Halia in the back pocket. And we get to see what's in their hands, so we get to see how screwed we are. Although still, you know, I think the Darkstar Augur was a better idea. Just so we would have hard draw coming at them, right? Oh man, okay, so... We'll make them strategic betrayal now. Before we have too much happening in our graveyard. Yo, rad. And we'll... I mean, rip little Starscape Cleric. I don't mean it's rad that we gotta sacrifice you. But we gotta sacrifice something, and it's rad that we drew a replacement. That's not the mana we needed. It's not the mana we needed at all, chat. It's the mana we got, though. So let's draw a card, right? So we can't really finish things off just yet. Oh man, if only it had 1 mana up, if only that had not been a starting town. F me. No deadly cover up. No deadly cover. Oh man, a Starscape Cleric. Rip, little buddy. That's okay though. These things happen. Okay, now the question is, do we save for the resto magic? No, I think we go here. The rest of magic would have been good, of course, for some other stuff, right? But okay, sweet. Hmm. Oh, we needed the card off Halia, yeah. I guess we should have gone with all our bats except the deep cavern, you know? One or fewer cards. Okay, cool. Glad we have the Halia and the 2 Darkstar Augurs. I guess at the point that we're able to Darkstar Augur over what they were doing, it became okay for us, huh? Oof, that's unfortunate, huh? Oh, that's unfortunate. It was a minus. That's okay though. We have 36 life. We can bring all that stuff back. That was really foolish though. Oh, neat. Oh, that's only for 5, huh? Interesting. Yeah, that was so stupid of me. Well, they did the... Oh, well, was that a counter? Because the minus X minus 1 from the Dragon. We just need to figure out how exactly we close this out, right? I think we just rock that cutie for now. Okay, okay. Interesting. We had to draw out the removal, right? Man. One Starscape Cleric, please. Exiling our graveyard's a little rough, right? But being able to stop them from... Oh, that mana tapped funny, didn't it? That's unfortunate. Being able to stop them from, being able to block us is important. Maha was the problem? Yeah, Maha's not good for us. Theoretically, we can go in and fly over them, right? To do the 9 damage. Or draw a Starscape Cleric and just end it. But we'll card draw, we'll flip some feast. Call it a day, right? Might as well draw more land, right? Oh, it's got a finality counter on it. Yeah. Unless, of course, they drew another board wipe. Which, you know, I mean, they do be a mono black pile of hate, so... Can't really, like, be like, oh man, didn't see that coming. Oh, I mean, they don't Ultima in there, thankfully. But they do be the mono black. A Rise of Sozin, though. I could totally see them dropping that out. That'd be pretty epic, wouldn't it? Go, go, power Zoraline. I mean, we don't do it, right? They're waiting a while. I don't think they've got anything. Because they did, they just kind of kill Zoraline, right? But we can't flash the GG, because that's going to be kind of BMing at that point, right? Yes, more land. That's the joy of playing 22 in a deck, right? So we can just keep drawing it, chat. Okay, I mean, I don't. They might have tricks, right? I don't mean to drag this out, Oppo, but why aren't you conceding? Cause we don't kill them, right? If they take out our Zoraline, we don't take them out. Okay, cool. GG's, GG's. I was concerned, sorry about that. Cause like, I don't know, they have the ward though, they have the ward. Oh, sweet, Omen Pass! OM1 pack, let's go see, chat, that's so exciting. I mean, if we got a Kavaro, we might want to build a Kavaro deck, right? That, oh my god, no way! That's epic, that's epic. Thankfully, I don't think that there's an effect like that that Black can rock out in Standard. There's not even instant speed board wipe per se. The thing they could have done, of course, is taking out Zoraline, then we'd have taken them down to 3 damage somehow. The problem is Zoraline was 3 toughness, and so a lot of with a ward 2 on it. And so I was pretty sure we were good, but like, I mean, I don't think Sharad's blessing is still there. But you know, that'd be an uncommon way to just go in and go like, boop, boop to my snoot. Oh, I would get to choose who to sacrifice then. Never mind, never mind. Oh, they could have, Nowhere to Run. Nowhere to Run's a solid card. I don't know, I mean, I haven't seen too many of them, surprisingly. Cause it's a really good card. I think it's gotta be, I mean, the thing we want to do Darkstar Augur for points, right? The points, chat. It's all about getting more points, right? Or at least another cute little token, you know? Chat. If we draw another land, we'll get our turn 4 win. How cool is that? Because Simic doesn't have the removal to take care of our combo piece. We can't do that though, sadly. And I mean, that'll give us more opportunity to draw like that. Right? Surely that's how drawing 3 cards in 1 turn goes, right? That we can hit our 4th land drop, right? Surely that's how it goes. We send it just to give him the heebie-jeebies, right? Ooh, look out! It's a Momo! Little do they know, chat. Aw, man. Please target them. Oh, I can't target anyone yet. Thank goodness. Oh, is this a Toff Cookie style? Ash Lizzle? Or is it just Simic and Azure Beastbinder? No way, bro. No way do they do that. They target that instead of Momo? Aw, man, that's ruder than poop. That is ruder than poop. We will make you blow a card on that. Lower your buff spell. Man, I was really hoping for 1 more mana. It do be what it do be. We can draw a card with that, cutie. Hopefully they don't get the Orboreid next turn. If they do, we're just kind of doomed. And that's cool. Those things happen, you know, how it goes sometimes, right? Oh, I would've gone for the Augur. Oh, I guess the Augur's got an opportunity to do a lot of damage to us. 1 mana, please, please. We said please, chat. Gotta put the blocker down. Yeah, theoretically. The Mockingbird. Did they copy a Badgermole Cub? Surely they don't copy the essence ship. Bro, you don't gain life. They understand that's like the whole thing of it, right? They're not attacking with their land, that's unfortunate. Yeah. I mean, I was hoping to save it to maybe do like a, I was hoping to, do it in response to his land dying, right? So that way we could exile it, but we need that. We need the land. Please give me a land. 3 more chances to draw 1 land. Oh gosh. That's okay. It's... Oh! That one does... Ha! 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 At least we have an option, right? Aw, man. I wish we could do more than just 0-point ballot here, but there's like no other choice, right? That do be a Mockingbird, huh? Oh, it's got no ability on it. I see. That's unfortunate. That's okay. If we had remembered that, though, we would have played the Mudflat Village instead. Well, at least we got all the creatures out before that landed, right? And now we win. And next turn. Next turn we win. That was close, though. That was close. Took us a little bit to get to 4 lands, chat. But we did it. In the end, we did it. I feel like we got to, right? Just in case. I mean, I don't know what they could have done to, kill us, but like, there's no reason to let that go when we're at 9 life. It is GG's Oppo. You can concede if you would like. Oh man. Oh yeah, he got a repulsive mutation, right? No, that would have only got him to... I mean, yeah, it was a Badgermole Cub that repulsive mutation would have only got them to 8. That would have been close though, yeah. Thank you for not being a Lessons deck. Thank you for not being a Lessons deck. Thank you for not being a Lessons deck. Chat, we've been dodging those. I mean, admittedly, we played like 3, mono black piles of hate in a row, which was not fun, but, at least we knew where those went, right? As opposed to like, oh, we almost got it, and then they just, get their artist talent, right, and start popping off with their 1-cost spells. This is not the best hand to keep, right? But it's very defense. Oh, That got a little better. You know, we got like board wipe, we got spot removal, and then we got recursion, and we got life gain, right? And really, our poor Momo might have to get... But really, our Momo is probably just gonna shelter by ghost stat and see what's up. Be like, hello, oh. And then after our Momo dies and that goes back, we'll do that, right? there's an order of operations, chat. Very important. Admitted, that's not the best target to do that to, right? But we didn't really have a good 2-mana option at that point. Hopefully we have a 3-mana option, right? If not, sad day. We do have a little graveyard hate in here, thankfully. Ooh, that's a cutie. Aw, man, what do? We draw a card for this cutie. Peek in their hand with this cutie. Okay, wait, we gotta read. Double strike, okay. It's probably Brunhild. Cause we know that they'll have an overprotect, so we can play around. Oh, GG's. Delirium's actually one of those 3-turn wind deck though, right? Where they can kill you on turn 3. Which is really, like, scary to think about, chat. In Standard, a deck actually able to take you down in turn 3. Yeah, that's one thing I theoretically like about the best of 1s a little more than the best of 3s, right? Just go like, whoopsh, 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 whoopsh. Especially as maybe I get more adept and skilled at this game. We can work on climbing higher and quicker. Wow, that's such a bad hand. I hate how Evan Jeller doesn't fly for Momo, chat. It's so just like, oh, why? It's okay though. It do be what it do be. And Momo's still a cutie, you know? Aw, man, not another mono black pile I hate. Why? Oh, cause that means we gotta lead with our deep cavern bat, right? And really, they probably got a stab, so they're gonna do that to it, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Oh, spicy, they're Golgari. Matt. Blossoming Tortoise, yo! We want to build a Blossoming Tortoise deck so bad. Love to see it. Like, Blossoming Tortoise, that's rad. Hollowmark Siege, that's a pretty sweet card too. Like, I mean, we had a deck idea with Blossoming Tortoise and Earthbending, right? The problem is that Blossoming Tortoise, I feel, is a little too expensive for what we want it to do, you know? And unless you got like a lot of lands that have a lot of ability on it, it can get a little expensive at times, which is unfortunate. Oh, that's right. We don't have to get rid of the Deep Cavern Bat, chat. I don't know why we thought we did. Let's get rid of the Legendary. That's what 1-drop, right? And start pumping this little cutie up. Getting land would have been cool, but that's okay. The fact that we've got the Deadly Cover-Up, unfortunate. Because we got like a 5 more turn timer on that, right? 2 more turn timer, theoretically. Hopefully they won't draw land. Well, I mean, no, you know, you don't want to win a game by your opponent getting mana screwed, right? But I mean, I really don't like board wipes, chat. So you know, if it did happen, I would not be upset. You know, we would still take the win. Yeah, 1 more land would be pretty cool. I would definitely be appreciative of that. No, chat! No! Under 5 lands! F me! Restoration magic. Please. That's not restoration magic. That's most unfortunate. That's okay. We can get a lot of those cards back. This is fine. At least get to draw cards. That's cool. I like drawing cards, chat. It's not like Holly is dead, right? That's not land, on the other hand. I'm glad we only have 2 of these in here. 'Cause if we had 3, chat, I bet this is a game where we would have 3 of these in our hand, right? If we had 3 in here, I bet this would be a game where we have 3 of them in our hand. That's for sure. Yeah, definitely one of those games. That's okay though. This is fine. At least like... oh no, Jet. It's gonna get trampled. It's gonna be a 3-3 trample to our 35 blight. F me. Oh, it is what it is. The shuffler do be shuffly. We've only seen 13 cards too, right? Gotta go with that on that, of course. Shoot the sheriff, huh? Hate to see it, chat. Hate to see it. We'll take the thing out of our graveyard first, just because it got... Or, not a graveyard. I don't know what I'm talking about. That's our hand. I just like... I mean, we finally got it on land, but it's like way too late, chat. They gotta shoot the sheriff. They're drawing cards. Sure, they got some more graveyard hate. It's gonna be like, no good for us. No good for us. We do only rock 22 lands in the deck, I think. Which could be very problematic for us, right? Admittedly though, that means we should be getting a 3rd land drop pretty regularly, at least by turn 4, right? The whole point of having 24 lands, right, is that you get your 4th land drop on turn 4, that above 90%. So this is definitely one of those dealios. Oh, not to this version. This is very much Momo Blitzy, right? I feel like standard doing Orzhov and Bats needs some Momo, hot Momo action. Wow, they're drawing a lot of cards off. Wow, we're so F-chat. They're drawing so many cards. We've only got one of those cuties in the graveyard, right? We wouldn't have one of those cuties, which is unfortunate. So we gotta play this fourth. We kind of did that the wrong way. We need to play the Momo first. I'm so sorry, chat. I mean, the thing is, it doesn't really matter so much, right? Like, having 1 mana up, after Zorleen doesn't matter. Oh, it would have mattered. We're so bad at this game. Jesus Christ. It tapped her. Why did it tap? Why did it tap that mana, chat? So we could have a 0-cost, 0-point ballot hit? Why did it tap that mana, chat? Saddest of days. That's okay. Oh, I think we totally forgot too about the shoot the sheriff. We're starting to lose focus, chat, because it's gone too long. We're losing control. Containment has escaped us. And the auto tapper. The auto tapper did us dirty, chat. Did us dirty there. Dirty, 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 dirty. Oh, it's mainly just the toughness of X or less, right? It rarely ever gets up to the 6 mana, but if you do lose 6 life to it, right? Or if X is 6 or more. Yeah, right. You can also do a exclamation point card, 0-point ballad in chat. And the MTG bot should hook up the info. Or deet, as the kiddos say. I don't think they really say that. They might have at one point. I think we sent it, yeah? Okay, that's what we should have done first. That's unfortunate, chat. We could have protected, well, we could have made them spend their mana on something, I think. I don't know, man, I'm so bored. We gotta focus up, chat, we gotta focus up. This is our game to win, we just gotta not punt too hard, right? Soft, gentle punt, soft, gentle land, drawing into land punts right now, you know? If this is the thing, the shuffler's gonna try to kick us really hard in our testicles. And the thing is, we just can't punt while it's happening, right? Like, Shuffler's definitely gonna be there, being like, "Oh, hey, you left yourself open, right?" I'm like, I did. My apologies. But we gotta like not punt. We gotta not let that feed into it. Not punt harder than we have already, I should say. Yeah, no, the Day of the Black Sun mana value, which is pretty cool. There's the Mumra! Or Lumra, as I say. Okay, they're tapped out, though. They're not getting life. And this is what we should have done last time, right? Oh, we don't have Zorleen anymore. Oh, I see. That's why we didn't do that. Fair enough, fair enough. Mistakes were made, chat, but that is okay. I don't know why we thought we had our case solved. Admittedly, I don't think we really have the mana to keep up to Mudflat Village for Zorleen, which is unfortunate. What is holding up priority for them, chat? Are they on full control? What are you doing, bro? I understand you're at too. Oh, chat. They're like, They can tell I'm losing focus, huh? They can tell I'm losing focus, huh? Yay, we get to draw a card anyway. I was scared we would not get to, chat. That's not what we needed. Not necessarily the worst, though. I mean, we got this cutie still, right? We just, And now we have the mana, Mudflat Village, Zorleen. We don't have the mana yet. We need one more mana, chat. Because we can Mudflat Village, Zorleen, get our Shelter by Ghosts back, and then pick up the Lumra, right? And win the game, theoretically. We can't maybe now, though, since they've got so many cards in their hand, right? Thankfully, the Hollow works only once per turn, right? The Terra Symbiosis, on the other hand, is not. We do have our case solved now, though. That's cool. When did we solve that? Did we just solve it last turn? I guess we did with our... Oh yeah, we got to Resto Magic. That was pretty sweet. Unless... I mean, they can't attack with Lumra. Because that's their only flyer, right? Oh, are they going to try attacking with that cutie? I don't know, chat. They do trample. Scary times. But, you know, we can easily chump block with our Momo, right? And this cutie's not legendary. Wahaha. But of course, if we block with it, you know, it's like, rip. The Conqueror would be conquered. Starscape Cleric. One Starscape Cleric. Please, please, just one Starscape Cleric. That'd be rad. That'd be rad, right? Or Starscape Cleric. Or Zorleen. Or a Shelter by Ghosts. Or, you know, a lot of auras, chat. A lot of this for that. Yeah, my problem with Sothera is that it can be very problematic with, against control decks. And I often have more trouble against control decks than creature decks. Especially theoretically with 0-point ballad, split ups, right? Come on, I could still, like, split up and that'd be okay, right? But instead we'll try it this way, I think. Cause it's funny, right? No, okay, we'll do it this way. Hopefully, anyway. I guess we should have led with a Deep Cavern Bat first, huh? Of course, there's no priority being held up, so they've got no removal, right? Fucking man, finally. Can't believe we're stuck on mana for so long. Oh my gosh. I mean, I should have said good game. They had a cool deck. I was just, I was a little upset because we were stuck on mana for so long, chat. That did not feel good, right? Being stuck like that. Oh, thank you, thank you. But yeah, I don't know if you had a chance to check it out when I had opened up the hood, per se. This is currently what we're going on. It's at 22 mana, which is very sketchy, right? As you can see, sometimes it can just be like, yeah, too bad, GG. You should be playing more mana scrub. But then, we get mana flooded sometimes, right? And so I can't figure it out. But like, looking at this curve, right? 22 land should be no problem, yeah? With how cheap that cutie comes out. Yeah, I'm not sure about how many mana rocks would fit in here. Since it is a standard, right? And there's not too many mana rocks in standard. Like the one thing I thought about maybe a patchwork banner just because getting some blanket +1/+1 on our 1 toughness critters is very good, right? But yeah, yeah, I mean, the one thing is, I don't know about taking out the split up or not, right? It's just there because we've only got 2 0-point ballads, and I really feel like 3 board wipes are needed in the Badger Mole Cup meta, right? Although theoretically, we got 3 of these cuties rocking out, we got 4 of those cuties, right? And so, hopefully we can kind of keep up so that way that goes. But then, like if we do that, then our little deep cavern bats go away, right? They get everything back. Thankfully, it's not so much about having deep cavern bats and needing to do that, right? It's more about like, quick, take out those emergency pieces and then make them use more removal on our deep cavern bats while we hope to draw into what we need. As I'm sure y'all know. The thing is, maybe another Halia, right? She's a little expensive though. But yeah, we do of course need the starting towns because of that cutie, right? Same with the multiversal passages and the godless shrines. If we weren't rocking essence channeler damage, we would not be, leaning on them so much. But of course, for the 4 starting towns, that means we only got 2 courtyards per se. Mudflat Village is great for getting back, Zorleen or that thing. And so, like, really the only thing I could see kind of doing a little more, right? Maybe taking, fiddling with these numbers, right? It's interesting that the 3 Soul Guide Lanterns have not been problematic. But I want to say, like, right now, these are kind of the extra cards we have in the deck. And then, of course, these cards are all pretty fundamental to it. And could even use, maybe going up to a 4 of on some of them, going down to a 2 of on some of them, going up to a 3 of maybe. And then the problem is that, like, all our combo piece, right? One of our main combo pieces has a 1 toughness for 2 mana, chat. That's like barely, that's like barely draftable limited per se, right? 1 toughness 2 drop. I mean, with a win con on it, that'd be pretty draftable. But especially flying. Sorry, never mind. Of course, I mean, it wouldn't be like you don't get your Bloodthirsty Conqueror or your Curiosity in black on this one. But yeah, we still are trying to make it to the whatchamacallit, right? Diamond 3 to then do some limited, right? Or till we get tilted, then do some limited. We're not quite tilted yet. That was, I mean, it can be frustrating. Getting, starved for mana like that, right? But like, with 22 lands, I think one reason why I actually do put 22 lands in the deck is so I can, like, say I did it to myself though, right? The reason why we're mana screwed is because we're only running 22 land, and so we did it to ourselves, like, so we can only be angry at ourselves and not be angry at the shuffler, right? You don't want to get angry at the shuffler, chat. That doesn't accomplish help anything, right? But if it's our fault for only putting 22 lands in the deck, then, it do be what it do be, right? Would have loved a Momo there. Like, do we go 4 Momos? I don't think we got 4 Momos. 4 Momos can be very problematic. And we're going against Kavaro deck, I believe. I want to say Dimir, but we see that, Golgari land. And we know, chat. We know what they're up to. That'll do more damage in the long run. The problem is that, I mean, I'm really glad we have the 3 Soul Guide Lanterns right now, but not seeing any right now is very sad. No bringer of death. No bringer of death. Okay, cool. I'll beseech the mirror, though. That's spicy. Okay. So we'll have 3 mana to go bippity bobbity boop. Ouch, it burns. I was a little torn, right? Because going with that would net about the, you know, an okay amount of damage per se. Instead of doing the Strascape Cleric, so we could hold on to the Strascape Cleric, because they're gonna ward wipe us, right? So they're gonna bring her death, right? No bringer death, nice. I mean, I guess they're wondering if they need to removal our Essence Channeler now, right? The thing is, we'll get to put the counters on the Starscape Cleric, right? And so... Okay, but they're gonna save up for an instant speed removal. Fair enough, fair enough. We make them choose, right? I mean, they'll, you know, go after the Starscape Cleric, I'm sure. But that's the thing, right? Ah, damn, we were kind of hoping they would go after Essence Chandler, not be scared about the, Starscape Cleric just picking up their Dredger's Insight, right? Because the Dredger's Insight is not too valuable to them, I think, after it does the little initial milling, right? But I guess it was, Fair enough, they're like, oh no, look out for that Starscape Cleric, chat. It's got quite the menace, quite the aura to it, you know? And so I can respect that, Oppo. I too fear the Starscape Cleric. Are they grabbing Cleric? Oh, they got an Arden. They're grabbing my Cleric with an Arden. That's silly, chat. We're so close to getting it for 6. That's so unfortunate. Oh wait, that's not gonna work, is it? We did that wrong then, I think. That's so unfortunate. I thought that we had the mana. I'm so sorry, chat. We punted. Well, we didn't punt. There's nothing we can really do right now, right? Like... Yeah, that card's so bad. That was like... Isn't it like 5 mana or 7 mana or something? I guess we didn't play the Holly last turn, huh? This will take us out. That's unfortunate. Oh well. The fact that we did not draw one of our 3 Soul Guide Lanterns was a little rough. We're not too tilted by that, though. We should have played the Halia, though. That would have given us enough cushion to actually play the 0-point ballad. Because the problem with 0-point ballad is you lose life to that, right? Do you mean 20 more mana off of it? With a lot of work? I mean the initial cost, right? Like, I think it costs like 5 mana or 7 mana, right, to get it into play? And you're paying that much mana for mana rock, right? It's not really like serving the purpose of ramping or acceleration, right? It's more like, oh, it's got a fun, unique interaction I could probably capitalize on. Oh, hello. Do you think they were helloing because of my priority? I mean, we were waiting on them to surveil, right? I don't know, chat. There's of course some colorless ones, right? Oh, hello. Do you think they're gonna do that every time, chat? I don't know if we got a how are you. Oh, they've got a sticker though, huh? Hello. I wonder what that's about. Do you think they're friendly, chat? That'd be cool if they were, huh? We do have Terminus, though. Which, some mono black decks like to rock out. And that's a pretty cool card. I'm a big fan of Terminus. I don't know how we could use it effectively, per se. That's a lot of land we're drawing, chat. I'm glad we only put 22 in the deck so we don't get flooded, right? Wouldn't that be bad if we got flooded, chat? I think that'd be pretty bad. I think I would not be a fan of that. Sure, there's no flooding that we can do, right? Because, we've only got 22 land in the deck, right? Sure, that do be a thing. Oh man, they got another Kavaro deck? Really? That is stupid. They even Crater Hoof Behemoth, huh? I mean, they've got 15 damage. We can gain 3 life next turn. They don't trample, which is a thing, right? So let's go here. Cut out that cutie, yeah? Hello. I wish I had a how are you. Oh, we got a little there. Hello. I don't know though. That's a pretty neat card. They don't have any trample yet, which is cool. The problem is that I think split up is the only thing that would do it for us. And we only have the one in the deck, right? That's not gonna do it. Oh well. What an obnoxious piece of shit they are, though, huh, chat? Hello, hello, hello. Man, shut the fuck up. Goddamn. Sorry. We had some cool stickers, though, we could flash back, right? I feel a little justified in saying some of that, right? Not that we had many things that we needed to have an, decision matrix done for if we should resto magic or not, but man. Like, I don't... That's so wild, you know? That they would just do that like that, right? Wouldn't it be horrible if that's a strategy they used? Try to tilt the opponent by just bad-mouthing them like that? Because, like, they would do it right after they would play something, right? It's like, I didn't even get a chance to, like, push spacebar yet, little bro. And so that is a toxic as shit behavior. And so I feel fully justified in saying, fuck that toxic piece of shit. Sorry if that offends anyone. I might be mistaken. But I mean, they were BMing the entire fucking time, right? So fuck that toxic piece of shit, chat. This is not good for us either, though, right? I think they're doing teamer things. Wait, no, they're, What are those three colors? Golgari? No, Golgari is, just black and green. Rakdos is black and red. Gruul is green and red. What is the three colors of them all together now? One that's gonna cook my poor little bats up here. Oh, they're... Four color? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Interesting. Spicy. Confusing. We're here for it, though, I think. Man, I mean, the fact that we're playing... Sorry. We're gonna have to maybe do a few more statements on that. The fact that we're playing a Kavaro deck and bad-mouthing, right? That is wild times, chat. A Kavaro deck and bad-mouthing, right? Like, wow, little bro, have you no shame? Obviously not, but like, damn. Pretty blatant that way, right? Have you no shame, little bro? I wonder if we need to worry about Arresto magic against them, right? I think Arresto magic can be a little more useful than drawing a card with Soul Guide Lantern, per se. So if we need to, we'll draw a card next turn with it. Just because they've got, teamer colors, chat. And bats are a little vulnerable teamer colors. And we've got lethal on the table, I think. And we do have lethal on the table, right? I don't know what they've gotten. They've got 5 cards in their hand of Winter Night Stories, right? So we can't say how long that's gonna last, right? Which by the Resto magic. Yep. Oh, are they gonna try to Dragon Back Assault us, do you think? Feel a Dragon Back Assault coming, chat. What do you think? That'd be unfortunate. They definitely feel like a Dragon Back Assault deck though, don't they? 5, 6, 7. 7 mana. Yoinks. Which is funny because we saved the Starscape Cleric, right? Oh man, that's unfortunate, huh? Unless I got that one. Doobie, what a doobie. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I wonder if they have any more removal, you know? I hope not. And if we do not have the men up to Dragonback Assault, protect. Aw, oh, man, we should not have played the Soul Guide Lantern. F me. That was such a bad idea, chat. That's such a bad idea. We did punt there. They're playing a cool deck-ish at least, right? Hate board wipe. But we definitely punted that. It's not the land we needed. They have so much mana, chat. Ah, this is so stupid. Why do we not leave mana up? God damn. Why do they just gotta have a bunch of board wipes? God damn, chat. I mean, because, you know, we would have been able to grab... We don't know if... They might have some removal in their hand, though, right? So we don't know if it was, like, a game-losing punt or not. But it was a bit of a punt. Getting stuck on land kind of sucked, of course, but, you know. It do be kind of par for the course for this deck, right? Oof. Yeah, that's so unfortunate, chat. Wow, okay, dude. Whatever, man. Like... Good job, good job. Nah, man. We keep getting stuck on mana, you know? How's that fun, right? The fact that we punted made it a little less fun, right? I'm pretty sure... Because the thing is, I think we could have swung in for lethal if we had protected her. Since they had tapped... I mean, they might not have tapped out at that point, right? That's so annoying how they keep minus Xing us so we can't indestructible, man. Like, Resto Magic not helping us these past few games has been frustrating as shit. Cause board wipes are, man, they're so... Board wipes are so fucking toxic, right? Is what it is, though. Yeah, okay, after that game we got really fucking tilted, chat. We're gonna take us a quick little break, and then jump into some limited gifts. Man, fuck that shit. Fucking even if we did, you know, play that perfectly, right? Still fucking board wipe, 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 board wipe. Man, like, fuck that. Sorry. Probably gonna say something about it one more time before we're done with it. That's just so fucking stupid, man. Oh man, okay, we don't know what half the shit does, right? That thing's bad, right? That thing's got reach. That thing's bad. That thing's not too bad by itself. That thing's not too bad by itself. Pretty sure we gotta grab that cutie, right? That thing doesn't have reach. I mean, the main thing is that Shelter by Ghost can be rough, right? That poor little deep cavern cutie's gonna go like... We have nothing we can do about it. They're gonna get fat. They're gonna get thick. They're gonna go nom 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 to us though, right? And we're gonna like, weep. I weep now. Oh, the food token. Yo, that's spicy. That's spicy. Let's go. Love to see it, chat. Hopefully we'll actually see it come to fruition. If not, you know, that's okay. We're bad at magic. If not, you know, it's because we're bad at magic, right? I mean, the fact that we think we can 22 lands our way into a 5-cost win con, that's a little bad, right? That'd be a little sketchy. It do be very much best of one coded in that regard, if that makes sense. Oh, the making 20 mana is pretty cool. Oh, are you saying you get 20 mana rocks? Or 20 mana from the elevator? I was a little confused, sorry, and not quite following or tracking what, which elements or aspects you were speaking to. That's not land, chat. That's okay. Remember, drawing land and curving, that is a myth that we tell new Magic players, so that way they believe they can play cards, have fun, and enjoy the game. But we know the truth, chat. We know the truth. Alas. Our deep cavern bat's gonna go bye, I think. Or maybe the augur, or maybe the cleric. They're all a little baddie, chat. They all do be a little baddie. And that's one of the things, right? In a best of 3 format, right? There's that many choices that they have to take, right? Because each of them can be pretty good. Like, they don't know about this yet, but you know, they've got 4 power lifelink coming at us, right? And that's not good. It'd be cool if we drew our Shelter by Ghost, but that's okay. That is not for us. It is for some people to draw what they need. For us, not so much. Yo, that's pretty cool though. Hopefully we don't die next turn. Hopefully our cutie Starscape Cleric lives. Thankfully the Deep Cavern Bat's a little bigger of a target, I think, because they might want their bunny back. I'm glad that thing doesn't have haste. That is a very cute deck. No one expects a bloodthirsty conqueror, chat. Aw, man. 2 hours later, we're up 2 pips. Love to see it. Love to see it. Oh, cool. We got another packy, though. And, Emergent Haunting. 1 and a blue. Enchantment. At the beginning of your end step, if you happen to cast a spell from your hand this turn, and this enchantment isn't a creature, it becomes a 3/3 spirit creature with flying, in addition to its other types. Wow. I mean, that's fun, you know? It's got a bunch of flash things, got a bunch of other stuff. Oh, but it's gotta be on the next turn, which is unfortunate too, right? Because it cast spells this turn, right? Unless you were able to cast it for flash on your opponent's turn at the end of it, which is a little convoluted to try to get a 3/3 by not casting anything, right? That's okay though. I mean, you can spend the mana to Surveil for one. Oh man, that is a really bad card. Even with like a Matoya, right, where you get to draw a card off the Surveil. Definitely do not recommend. But I mean, it's cool, right? Got some cool art. Like, reminds me of some Super Mario World ghost houses, right? Heck yeah. Who don't love ghost houses in Super Mario World? Yo, the iceberg! This thing seems to suddenly, you know, as artifacts become out of control, Aang's iceberg suddenly seems to have a little more utility than at first glance. But still, we're not get lost gamers in this deck anymore, are we? If we were, we might actually, no, actually, our 22 lands does not really allow for 33, for 33. Oh, we are get lost gamers, okay, yeah. Because our 22 lands does not allow for 3 mana instance, right? Okay, we feel a little better about that. It was a game, you know, there was some back and forth, there was some combo that went off. I don't know how tilted we are per se, right? Okay, so again, Diamond 3, tilt, then delimited, right? Diamond 3 or tilt, I should say. Buddy dot 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 dot. That is an okay hand. Cool, we can do batty bat bat. And not take damage. Can we do a hello? The FOMO and Delirium. Dang. It feels really bad not going deep Cavern Bat, right? Especially since they, Oh, I thought that was a removal spell. Okay, cool. Because I was concerned they might have like 2 or 3 pieces of removal to be able to just discard a removal spell, but that's not removal, so we don't have to worry about that being discarded, which is cool. Discover 3. At least it doesn't have Delirium, right? Oh man. That was really hard, because Discover seemed like a good one to take, right? But taking their guaranteed 3-2 haste seems like the better idea, yeah? Oh, that's unfortunate. At least they don't have the mana to cast the other one, right? No, not a Zoraline. Sad day. If only we had the one more mana, right? Oh, that's unfortunate. We forgot we had the Momo out, chat. We're very bad at this game. That is most unfortunate. Even though we punted, we still win. We gotta be chill, right, chat? More chill, less salt. Maybe, mayhaps. That's not too shabby. Bossing, say, huh? Oh, hello. They just have a bunch of landfall going on? That'd be cute. And scary. Hopefully we have some, I don't like seeing all those colors right now, chat. I mean, because the red and the black make me think that my creature's not long for this game, right? Or that this Essence Challenge is not long for this current board. Case in point. The fact that they're up to 4 mana and our control is unfortunate. Because I feel like that we have not got the speed right now to keep up with that. Oh, yeah, I was thinking they were Vine Lasher, just because of the bossing say, and the different colors they had coming out. So like, you know, Vine Lasher, Landfalling. I wonder if they have Sabotenders in Snook. I hope they have Sabotender, chat. If not, then they're doing it wrong, right? We really need more cards. That kind of sucks. Nice. Oh, that's not good for us, chat. I'm glad for them that they were able to get their mana to ramp. That's cool. We would have liked a little rampy, but you know, is what it is, right? Interesting. I wonder if they're not going to rise with those in them. That's cool. Because if we draw one more land, we win, chat. Oh, they do have enough for removal now, don't they? Interesting. Just one land. Just one land, man. Jesus Christ, man. We just needed one land, chat. We just need one land, chat. We just need one land, chat. Just one little cutie land. Are they really going for it? Spicy. Really would have expected the rise of Sozin. I didn't think they... Oh, boiler villagers. Okay, well, there's boiler villagers too, right? Oh yeah, we play Resto Magic, chat. The sound it makes is amazing. Hopefully we don't top deck something that does 5 damage, right? Oh, thank goodness. Combo. Gosh, we have a good amount of combo finishers, which is rad. They had a really cool deck too, which I'm happy about. We were really scared. We were really hoping for that last land, chat. I really wonder if we gotta go up to 24 lands or not, right? Because too many games we've been struggling to get that last little bit and needing that Momo, right? 22 can work with Amalia. The 4 and 5 cost top ends we have. A Realm Reborn, that's such a bad card. You want it to be good. Then you're like 6 mana. Oh my gosh. Again, that idea, right? Where you can't really like... Not really a ramp card for 6 mana, right? We're gonna go grab our thingy and do some grinding real quick, chat. I'm sad because we just missed the commercial break on that. But, you know, we're rocking out a pretty exciting game, that's for sure. And so yeah, if anyone has got questions, comments, or concerns, we are definitely thinking of going back up to 24 land somehow. I mean, because that means we gotta cut 2 cards, right? If any of y'all see 2 cards, that would be okay to cut. The thing is, I don't feel like we had any real dead or awkward cards as we were playing through, right? Maybe sometimes in some matchups, like we might have had too much removal per se into a control game. But like, I think this is pretty tight. I think the one problem is, we have some trouble talking and solving the cases still, right? We can kind of do it though with the Halia and the Resto Magics. They've been a huge aid. And kind of make up for only having 3 of those, right? But yeah, how would we fit 2 more lands in here, chat? If you have any ideas, happy to hear them. I mean, split up, incredibly handy, right? I'd almost want to do 2 split ups and 2 0-point ballads, maybe, right? Just because, chat. Oh my gosh. Board wipes are very handy. Hmm. I just wish we could feel comfortable fitting two. Let's switch to a limited real quick, right? Because I feel a little I feel like a little bit on the man. It's a little grindy with this deck. Although we're pulling off a combo, you know, pulling off the Bloodthirsty Conqueror. We've only got 2 of them in the deck, which is wild, right? It's like we get 1 or 2 of them in our in our hands, right? Like starting off, we're just like, okay. I'm glad we have 2 of these in here, I guess. We don't have 4 Momos. Okay, so 22 lands and 3 Momos seems a little odd. The 3 Resto Magics, though, especially because we want mana for Resto Magic, right? Only thing I could see really cutting is the Soul Guide Lanterns per se, right? But those are needed, of course. Main decked for, you know, Lessons and Kamaro decks, right? We could try going down to 2. 2 just doesn't, you know, 2 never feels adequate, right? But, you know, only 3 Momos and 22 lands will definitely have us coming out a little awkward sometimes. And so the question is, will 1 Resto Magic and putting some land in add more consistency that the Resto Magic protection won't be needed, right? Or will taking out a Momo, you know, adding a Momo add more speed, consistent cost reduction that Resto Magic won't be needed? And I think that's gonna be kind of a fundamental difference between the playstyles, right? How this is more a blitz aggro, with just a fun little, you know, infinite win con for funsies. Oh, of course, we only got the 3 channelers, no Amalias, and so how blitz aggro is it really, right? Blitz with some essence channelers if we can, ping, 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 get some Starscapes, and then they, you know, they're there just chilling. We have no High Noon in this deck, which is unfortunate, right? High Noon on the sideboard, of course. And so that's the thing, right? Another Halia could be used. High Noon could be used. Another Case the Uneaten Feast, maybe. Another Essence Chandler, maybe some Amalias. Another Halia, several Amalias. This is working surprisingly well, though. The Resto Magics have come in kind of clutch. Again, they're very frustrating against the board wipes, right? The minus X board wipes. Like, man. The reason why we put them in here is for, you know, protecting Destroy All against Destroy All stuff, right? Well, and you know, text proofing and all that goodness. Some fun little side life games to help push, you know, the case solving or give Halia a card draw. Okay, we talked through it some. I think we've calmed down. Although I'm still. What do you think, chat? Should we? If any of y'all are here and down to help, I'm so down for advice. I think we'll still try getting to Diamond 3 before jump ship, though. I don't know if we'll actually make it up to Mythic, though, right? But, like, trying to make it up 1 rank a day, I think, could be a way to pace ourselves to then get to that point this season. That's a really bad hand, chat. That's so many cards that we do not need right now. I don't feel like Soul God Lance will be able to draw us into what we need either, right? We did not mean to keep that. Yeah, the fact, you know, that we don't have a really good play till turn 3 was very bad for us to keep that hand. We did not mean to. Planes with no play, so are they Azorius control, Jeskai control? Because obviously did not accidentally keep bad hand like we did, right? They got some cute little bird things going on though, that's rad. Oh, they're enchanty. Fair enough, fair enough. Hmm. Oof, that's rude. I wonder if they've got things they want to protect in their graveyard. If so, I'm glad that we waited to cast that, you know? Try one, interesting. Okay, so we need 3 mana to cast stuff, right? Very confused here. Oh, I wonder what they have to hold up priority with 1 mana. Oh, that's not good. Hmm. Oof, that's rough. Hexproof and indestructible is fun though. Oh, I don't know why they didn't pay for the roll. Interesting. Hexproof and indestructible. Go, Resto Magic. Ward. Aw, oh, man. That's unfortunate, huh? Because we can only pay 2 levels of ward, right? Hmm. So close to drawing a card, you know? Oh, that's rough. Yeah, them seam ripping our Strascape clerics not good, chat. Drawing all our soul guide lanterns against them is not the best either, huh? 13 cards and 2 soul guide lanterns out of our 3. Sad time. Ah, and then another land. Love to see it, huh? We can grab that back. We got that cracking at us. I really wonder if they're holding up priority with, control. That'd be so annoying. Oh, that's a cutie. That's not gonna do it. Just a handful of lands, chat. Not gonna do too much there, my apologies. We could try thinking more harder about it. Maybe something would materialize from drawing another land. I don't know. Could go up to 24, right? That's the answer? I don't know, chat. I don't know. Again, the 22 is very much a BO1 strat for us, I say right now. As far as things go. Got a cutie little Momo, but that is it, what a crappy hand. How do we, chat, we got like 25 creatures in the deck, right? Well, you know, I know that's not half per se. That's pretty close to half creatures, chat. How do we just draw like all of this like non-creature bullshit? Come on now. Oh, can we get mana screwed again? Har har har. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. We are starting to tilt a bit. I do think that might mean it's time to check out some limited play because, yeah, chat. The rage is building. Maybe not rage, but you know, the frustration. Let's get a little bit of frustration happening. Building on up here. Don't even know what we do right now, chat. We got that thing, we got these things, we got that thing, we got that thing. We got that thing, which is bad. I think we actually do that and pick that cutie up, right? And start some life gainy, take the reach token off the table. Because reach is not the best for us, right? And if they, you know, take our Momo out, they get nothing back. And we at least gain 2 bits of life off that, which is not the worst. Man, another enchantment deck, spicy. If we draw another land soon though, that'll be cool. Because as a flyer, we get to control some of our tapping and untapping for a split up. But the chances of us drawing land, you know, we're not gonna hold our breath, right? We do get to draw a card off Hollia next turn though, if nothing else, which is rad. That thing's doing a lot of damage. Oh, nice. That's not the land we needed though, huh? I do wonder if that means that comes into play untapped, right? Or, okay, so we could have 2 mana, which is like 1, 2, you know, 1, 1, 1. 2 on that. 3 mana, which would be 1 and 2. But I think we'd want to just do 2 mana for now. Especially because we're losing life, right? I think we could do that and block with it, but that's not the best. So I think it's here. The question is, I kind of want to... No, we want to draw a card, right? And we don't think they can kill us. They do get double strike next turn, which is unfortunate. So maybe they can. Yeah, okay, that was probably bad just to draw a card. We totally forgot about the double strike. I guess we could have sacrificed Momo on a block, huh? Because the thing that we could have done, chat, is, saved up block and rest on magic, you know? That is definitely on us messing that up. Hopefully not a game-losing punt, but they're gonna try to make it one. If they get +3 more on it, they will be able to. Thankfully it's already got a roll, so it can't get one more there. Oh, okay, that's +3 more than it. Yeah, that was a punt. Oh well. Doobie, what a doobie. That was so foolish last chat. I don't know why we thought we had that. Well, that's okay though. I mean, we knew at the time when we did it that it was going to be a punt, right? It sucks, you know? Getting, like, we need out like that. We did beat the last one though, which is cool. And we should have beat that one. I just punted. We've not beaten it, right? But, you know, we would have blocked, lived, and then split up, right? Taking out their little Voltron unit. Man, so maybe it was 2 split ups in the deck. That has been serving very well against those, enchanty build-ups, right? Way more so than 0-point Ballad. I think we might have to think about going back to that for surely sure. This is such an awkward, horrible draw, chat. Horrible. But, like, how could we put it back, right? 3-ish lands. Thingy, and then these 2, right? Like, they got it. Okay, cool. Gene Pollinator. Oh my. So are they Teamer? But with Gene I mean, yeah, okay, Gene Pollinator Teamer makes sense, you know? A Scryland is bad, though. That do be some budget. But let's see what's in their hand, right? Peekaboo, boo, boo, boom, boom, boom. And of course go, you know, bop, bop, beat a deep, deep. Hope we draw a card. What are they gonna do with 1 blue mana? Are they gonna into the Floodmaw us? That'd be funny. Are they gonna opt? I mean, all I can think of in the Floodmaw, right? But like, in the Floodmaw, Deep Cavern Bat right now is like really, Well, them saving the mana is not gonna do much either, right? Damn, chat, that Deep Cavern Bat aura, who knew it was so menacing? Squeak, squeak, squeak. Oh, that's not good. All of those are very good. Not good for us. Very good for them, though. The thing is, we got board wipes that we want to get past their, whatchamacallit, right? But Tyvar is very bad for us, especially in conjunction with the Ouroboros. Thankfully, we get to draw a card here, which is pretty chill. To get it down now, because I'm chilly chill. Oh, bro, what are you holding a priority for? Come on, man. Come on, man. Be cool. Be cool, bro. Be cool. Do you think we got a counterspell? They're like, I'm not gonna repulse mutation or my Gene Pollinator though, and fair enough, you know, I would not blame you for not wanting to do that, that's for sure. If we're just holding up priority for funsies though, be a little upset about that. Okay, no, they still haven't. Well, no, they don't have. They might have an Into the Floodmaw now, right? What were they even holding a priority with before? Just being full control. Okay, that's cool. Fair enough. Full control is definitely a flex if you condition yourself to arena triggers. Or if your opponent has conditioned themselves to arena triggers, as we kind of are, right? Another one, fascinating. Spell Pierce, of course, doing their thing, right? Uh, I guess we go Knight just for funsies, right? Or Vampire. Vampires. Or hiss. Squeak. Well, actually, vampires don't squeak, really, right? We don't need to worry so much about Resto Magic, I don't think. So we just go with her. Get some presents. Get some ping pings and card draw, right? We don't need to worry about blocking right now, right? Like, we don't need to worry about them. They might have some way to remove all our creatures, but if so, that's okay, right? And so really, you know, maybe just having a chump blocker out, right? And drawing a card off that instead of temporarily. Since we're not going to use the mana for, you know, maybe drawing a card there or that, but this, that, the other. Oh man. Can't believe they're just holding up priority like that by going full control mode. Rip it. This is going to be kind of bad for us, right? And again, this is maybe an argument for, I think we need to go 2 split ups again, chat. Not get so paranoid, be all like, we can hold off Badgermal type or Boroid stuff for a little bit. At least long enough, right, to get whatchamacall going. Augurs, 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 augurs. I do think we need to save a white manas for that. And we've got 2 augurs anyway, right? Or are they... Oh, I mean, they got a Gene Pollinator out now, I guess. But man, they got like... You got 1 mana, dude. Please don't tell me you're just trolling me holding up priority like that. Please, oh please, oh please. And thank you, please. Please and thank you. Wait a sec, okay. 1, 2, 3. That's not quite it, is it? That's so close, chat. If we had 1 more mana, we'd be able to pull it off. Rip. Go, go, Starscape Cleric. Never to be underestimated, chat. Strascapes Clerics have their true power. Except not, again, they're 2-1 combo pieces that die to everything. They die to everything and anything. They get looked at funny, like, yeah, go. Oh, it's too much for me. Goodbye. Like, oh no, Starscape Cleric, you can do a little more than that, can't you? And it's like, nope, that's enough. And I was like, oh, fair enough, I guess. You do just be a cute little cleric of Starscapeness. It do be what it do be. 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 What are do 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 do. Dugga dugga dugga. Dugga dugga dugga. Dugga dugga dugga. Dugga dugga dugga. Kung 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 kung. Resto magic for the win. Resto. Oh man. Oh man. We're not quite so tilted after that game. We're just tilted looking at that. We gotta be like, man, we've gained 3 pips so far after 2 hours 46 minutes, right? Resto Magic doing the work. Hymn of the Faller. Is this really our first one of those? Intriguing. 1 and a black sorcery. Surveil 1, then you draw a card and lose 1 life. Void. If a non-land permanent left the battlefield this turn or a spell was warped this turn, draw another card. Yo, 2 mana, draw 2, surveil 1. You know, pretty sketchy. Could something common, right? And you're like, man, so I need to go through these hoops first. But if you're doing a sack deck, it can definitely be workable. Work that thing. Feel like the Faller. Your hymn will be hymnal. Yo, we had the Call Vestige. Nice. I don't know how many of these we have. That might be 2. They're a very cutie card. Warp. I mean, they're chat. This is like, I mean, oh my gosh. Do, 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 do. Interesting, right? Because this definitely seems like a cutie bit for whatchamacallit and whatnot. Um, Vaginal cubs, right? Uh, Possibly some Servondum stuff, voiding stuff, but nah, not really, not really. Warp, not being the best, like, mechanic for doing critter off board thingy effect. Critter leaving battlefield effects. But like the warp 4, the colorlessness of it, right? And the permanent mana value less than or equal to the number of land you control. That's very neat. Because you can always grab another land, right? And like what? You gotta turn 1 Loner Elf, right? Turn 2, you get your Badger Cub out. Put the thingy on the land. Get 2 mana off that for another, Badger Cub, I guess, or something, right? Because you don't have the 4 mana for this, sadly, and so that do be a turn 3 thing. Does it accelerate enough? The fact you can pull stuff off the top of your deck, the fact that it's only going to be like a 3 land thing, though, is a little problematic, right? I mean, because at that point, it's just like one of your ramp pieces, right? And you're like, well, it's not the best per se. Because then, okay, on your turn 3, you get that out. Because that's the thing, you get a bunch of mana by turn 3, theoretically, if you got enough mana to cast it on turn 3 through Badger Cup, right? And so, okay, that's why that will not work in a Badger Cup deck. Check. It's cuties. That's a fun one in that limited goodness. Okay, chat. Not quite tilted yet. But yeah, I mean, that's been neat though, right? Like, we've been saving up gems because, or some stuff. Like, we spent a lot of gold, per se, on the one dealio. We also need to save up gold for. I can't decide, chat. I do like the Final Fantasy emotes. I think I kind of want the other emoticons, though, right? Because I don't know what else we would grab from there. We'll check that out after this game. Yo, that's a really sweet hand. Split up, always, a little awkward with Vigilant sometimes, but it do be what it do be. Indubitably. Ouch. It hurts of what it do be. Oh, F me, chat. Okay, oh, that's a cutie card. And so the question is, right, do we deep cavern bat or do we shelter it by ghost? I think we shelter it by ghost first, so that way we can get Grand off the board. Because we don't have to worry about deep cavern batsing too much out of their hand, right? Because they're going to have removal, like probably 2 pieces of removal. Then we want to get an artist talent or a monument with that if we can, right? Or a piece of removal. The thing is, the shelter by ghost will protect our Momo for a little bit, right? Okay, cool. That's a lot of. We do have a double white pip though. That does make me really sad we don't get to utilize Momo's cost reduction right now. But taking their Grand off the battlefield, most important, I feel. Hopefully we'll be able to draw enough mana to get Zorline to get it back, but it's gonna be like 2-3 turns from now, right? Ooh, rad. We take that, chat. Sadly, we wish we could take a little more, right? Like, play land, do that cutie, but is what it is. Oh, that's unfortunate. We were, of course, very tempted to let them combustion technique us, right? But oh man, they got another Grand. Rude. Oh, that's unfortunate, huh? Mana would have been cool. Does that mean we augur? 1, 2, 3. I think it does mean we have to augur, huh? I mean, because that'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because even if we left someone up, they'd attack with a Grand anyway, right? Aw, man. That's so rude. They get up to their 3 there. Such a cheaty goddamn deck, chat. Ah, let's sigh. Oh, cool, we did it. Stupid lessons deck. Eat the corn out of my poop. How do we do it, chat? Oh, we took the Grand up. We took the combustion tech. Although, we should have let the combustion tech hit, right? Countered it, and then 2 mana deep. Let's go. Thank you, Starscape Cleric. And Momo's. That was brought to you by Momo. Remember, chat. Another one? Really? We just talked about how bad it was. I'm sorry that we spent so much time looking at it, trying to figure out if it could be okay in a way, because it could not be, per se. And so now we are stuck with another one, sadly. Oh man, we do not have the 3,000 gold for that just yet, do we? Yoinks. We're not gonna... Yeah, that's not of interest to us, right? These are of interest to us, right? Those are really cool. That do be like a lot of stuff, though, right? We've got a lot of things, kind of, yeah? Yeah. My cabbages. My cabbages. I think we can drop 600 gems on that, no biggie, right? We're not the biggest fan. Some of these sleeves are pretty cool, right? We were looking at them the other night, but, I mean, how close are we to the, 225 more gold? Pretty far off, huh? We'll get it by next day, huh? Beep, 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 beep. But yes, right? To Diamond 4 or Diamond 3, then we'll switch to a draft, chat. I'm sorry that we just keep going back and forth, trust me. Trust me, chat. I'm very sorry we're not just able to, like, you know? It do be what it do be. It could be worse, right? Let's not be stupid. Let us understand that even though that's theoretically 2-colored, right? It's not on that turn 1. Oh, golly gosh. Well, I mean, there's nothing like we could have done there anyway, right? We're not good in the Simic right now with his hand, right? Leviathan, that's... Oh, they're playing a cutie deck. 1-2 reach. That's kind of a bait. Isn't that ridiculous, chat? Of course, we've got a lot of problematic cards in their hand, right? Heck, that one little, this thing, right? Sentinel of the Nameless City. That's just such an amazing 3-drop. Value packed, you know? When I was getting this game, I did not think that these little tokens you could sacrifice and had to pay mana to sacrifice things to were worthwhile, but, you know, definitely seems different now. Okay, and so we got some offspring coming down just for funsies, right? We don't have offspring coming down for funsies, because that is too much black manas. And we're not that lucky. And that's okay, these things happen. We did play a land this turn, though, which is cool. I'm thankful for that. Put a stop at the end of the turn, right, so that we get to pop that just in case. When we need to. How we need to. Where we need to. Meow, 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 meow. Mock, yeah, ing, yeah. Mock, ing, bird. Oh, that's rude. Wait, what? We couldn't... Oh, it's not a hexproof thing, is it? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. That's rude. We don't have the mana... I don't know. They're probably gonna take the rest. I don't know what they'd take, chat. They gotta take the Bloodthirsty Conqueror, right? That card do be boss, like. That's not what we needed. Oh, that's cute. That got better, huh? Just take the damage for now, right? Oh, that's unfortunate, huh? Love to see it. They almost blocked chat. That would have been cool. 6 mana, 3 mana, 5 mana. Into hand, cool. Our creature was flying. Uh-oh. That's not good. At least we can resto magic in response to Vivian. We can't resto magic in response to Leviathan. But Leviathan will hurt them a bit too, yeah? Theoretically. Spicy. Four mana. 5, 6, 7. So we need 7 mana to do all that, huh? Interesting. Oh, they didn't get the Vivian read. Nice. We do have resto magic, so that definitely makes that a little hard for them. And we still need 5, 6, 7, 8 mana now to do the bippity bop. That's unfortunate, we can't group block. This is fine though. We get to swing and keep them safe, right? We get to 0-point ballad for a bit and do stuff, right? Cause we can 0-point ballad for 6, that'd be pretty good. Oh, nice. These other things not necessarily what we needed, right? But it's what it is. Okay, so we're not gonna be doing that just yet, right? We can go with that for now. Go with that for now. Oh, spicy. Thank you, Halia. I wish it was at the beginning of the end step, not just your end step, right, chat? The doobie what a doobie. Man, Resto Magic MVP. Go go resto magic. One, two, three, four, five. That's so unfortunate, chat. That's so annoying. "22 lands, chat. We have seen 22 cards. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 10 lands out of 22 cards. That's about 22 lands of a deck, you know? Might be closer to 24 lands in a deck, but that's not the worst. We really wanted a 0-point ballad, that's for sure, chat. Wow, that's not what we needed, huh? Yeah, I don't know, man. We flip our case now. For surely sure. Or Momos. What is this draw, chat? We're trying, we're trying. Nice. That'll do it. Fail too. Spicy. What did that thing do? Oh, interesting. That's cute. That was a sweet deck to play. I can't believe how many lands we drew, though. That was so silly, our poor Momo. Being like, I'm here! Oh yeah, there's someone else. I'm here! Oh wait, look out. I'm here! We need 3k for that thing, right? Well, okay, let's see if we can make it up. I mean, I don't think we got enough time, right? I think we need 2 ranks by today, right? And then 1 rank tomorrow, 1 rank after that. If we're thinking that we might actually try getting up to, what should we call it, this season? I don't know, though. We shall see how that goes. That was a tricky game. Tricky game. This is a very bad hand, chat. We got a win con, we got a board wipe, we got a deep cavern bat though, right? Like, it's not a bad hand per se, right? It's just like, slow. It's a very slow hand. Very vulnerable, very weak hand. Resto Magic, chat. Oh my gosh. Main decking Resto Magic. Yeah, I'm not a fan. Oh, I guess we Soul Guide for now. It might be Kavaro though. But you know, we'll wait to Soul Guide. We'll have to go. That makes me sad. The thing is, we've got more planes, right? More white mana than black mana. Okay, cool. They still might be a Golgari flavor of that, right? Or they might just be mono green. Either way, go, power split up. Yo, okay, cool. That is what we needed to see. Now we are in control, chat. Oh. That's such a cutie card. Love to see it, Mothborn Hydra. Chat. That's a silly card, though. I mean, I can understand Badger Mole Cup now, though, right? That you get a lot of mana with Badger Mole Cup, making their 5 cost not so, you know, unapproachable, right? They were hoping to get that Hydra down, though. I'm very glad that we were able to grab that. Okay, do we multiversal? We probably planes for now, huh? I hate it when they have a card that we don't know what it is. That is a little unfortunate for us, right? Okay, we only need 3 mana. The thing is... I think we take out Toya Toa. Having a bunch of mana to ramp to nowhere does not do much. And we've got our win con in hand next turn, right? 'Cause we're on a ramp to nowhere. That's not even a once per turn, chat. We might have to think about that card. Oh, chat, if they have a count... Oh, no, okay, we're good to go, I think. They might have a bounce, though. That'd be spicy. Wow, chat. Resto Magic. Coming in clutch. Okay. Let's see how many more days. I mean, cause I'm pretty sure we need to climb another rank and then a rank tomorrow and a rank after that, right? If we're hopeful. Oh, nice. Pit Automaton. 2. Artifact creature, construct, defender, tap. Add 2 colorless. Spend this mana only to activate abilities. 2 and tap. When you next activate an exhaust ability that isn't a mana ability this turn, copy it. You may choose new targets for that copy. Oh, that's pretty cool. Defender 2/2. 2/04, huh? That's almost like a mana stone, right? Interesting. Okay, 2 days, 3 ranks, right? So I'm pretty sure that means it resets on Tuesday, yeah? The thing is, let's check real quick, right? If it closed on Tuesday, then we might not quite be able to make it then, right? Like, depending on when it closed on Tuesday, right? MTJ Arena, December 2025 season. I should know by now. This is like our 5th month trying to grind, right? Event schedule. Midweek quick draft, mirror draft, other events, competitive play, premier play, qualifier, season warns. 12:05 p.m. December 31st. Sorry, map. Wait, really? Okay, so that's saying it's Wednesday at 12:05. Is that true, chat? I'm thinking it might be. Huh. I appreciate the blue sky up here, that's for sure, chat. And meh. Sorry. Reflex, you know. Whenever I see that, it's hard not to, like, in the back of the throat a little bit. Okay, cool. So yeah, I think that we've got some, and so that is 1, 2. Okay, yeah, that is kind of what we're thinking though, right? So we climb 1 rank tomorrow, 1 rank the day after that, then we still need 1 more rank for now, right? The thing is, grinding during the day seems to make sense. There aren't too many job postings that it seems like we need to rock out tomorrow, so we might play some of this during the day, chat, to try to climb some of that, right? I think we feel comfortable leaving it at Diamond 3 for now. I do want to do some drafties, right? We're at 2,800, huh? Okay, one issue is, I do like the quick drafts, right? But we need to get better at Premier Draft, right? Do we try a quick draft for warming up? I think we could try that, chat. And again, if any of y'all are here still from Scuffle's Glorious Raid, and you got advice from me, I'd love to hear it. And if that's the case, right, I'd be down to maybe try a Premier Draft, too. I feel fairly comfortable with good cards in Final Fantasy, even if a little, like, confused often on them. At least on you know, like, help me not go for the shiny card that's not even that shiny per se, but like looks shinier than the other common stuff I don't want to grab, if that makes sense. That was a silly laugh too, my apology on that. Okay, I mean, because the price difference is like double, right? And the thing is, we've not been getting too far in the Premier Draft, right? Wait, oh, I'm not sure how I feel about Omniscience, chat. That just seems frustrating and confusing. I think we'll jump into one of these real quick, right? Please don't judge too harshly, you know? I know that it's better to spend gems on the Premier Draft, right? But again, our Premier Draft, right? We've been going like 2 and 3. And 2 and 3 on these, I don't think is the... You get 250 gems back, right? And so we'll jump in a quick draft real quick. Try to get better at this, right? Cause I mean, we've been pulling off 5 and 3s pretty regularly, which is chill. Wow, what a horrible, horrible draw. Oh, we need our stuff up, chat. Remember. 17 lands is only as effective as the data it gets fed, and it does not get to pull from APIs. As I found out, Magic the Gathering Arena does not offer API for their data, which is very unfortunate. Makes me a little curious, you know, because technology ethics is very important to me, especially as we look at, you know, AI companies and other social media companies now, right? Or back then, right? You know, like 5 years ago. I mean, remember Cambridge Analytica, right? You know, the social media company was taking all that data from you and doing all that manipulation of it. Wow, that's a lot of things that are popping up there. That's a lot of token events. That keeps running. Does that mean, is that just because it's like constantly checking right now because I'm in the middle of something? That'd be cool. Okay, chat. I don't know. We'll let that thing run. Let that thing dealio. Alas, we didn't lose that one little viewer that was still counting as a viewer, did we? Because we switched to drafty drafts, did we? Rip. That's okay though. I can understand, right? Because we're doing whatchamacallit, right? Quick draft. No one wants to see that, right? That's noob stuff, chat. Noob stuff, right? Okay, we gotta find the overworld dealio, though, right? Okay, and chat, tell me if this starts lagging too much, right? Because we've definitely felt that, oh, do we even just take it off? We're like, man, this is too laggy. Man. Oh my gosh, I can't find it, chat. We also can't alphabetize in our head, so that's another reason why it was being hard for us to be able to track down. Because, like, yeah, we thought the O was moved. Oh man, because, you know, okay, that's a good card, that's a good card, that's a good card, that's a good card, right? That's okay, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay. I mean, that's pretty good, you know, if we were in that color, but like, Shantoto is amazing, right? The problem, of course, that like that's pretty strongly into is it, right? But like, that's gotta be the strongest card here, right, chat? Like, help, send help, please, send help. I mean, it's not, you know, there's not question about that, right? Like, the only kind of question is, of course, a little sad per se, just because, you know, forcing us to is it, right? Opposed to that being a little more open, and that just being an amazing card overall, that being a pretty solid card, right? That being an okay card. And so really it's between these two. And Shantoto, chat, as great as combat training is, like, it's Shantoto, chat. How do you not, right? Oh, not the Prima Vista. Like, oh man. Okay, so that's awkward, right? Because like I feel like it almost maybe Reno and Rude or Sephiroth Invention, right? Opposed to Prima Vista or even that. We could go around that color. That's an okay card. It could be Laughing Magic if we're in that color, right? But like right now, since it's so open, I think it's gotta be Sephiroth's Intervention, you know? Cause that's maybe what it is, right? Laughing Mad can be fun, but yeah, removal is pretty good in this set. Not in that color, that could be okay card, you know. Yeah, I mean, really, it's between that, just because that's in our color, or that to speculate on, you know. Pick two, right? Ooh, that's not too bad. We're not really much into that necessarily, right? Uh, Artifacty, right? We could be. Oh man, that's a spicy one, right? Because that's a fun card per se. This is just a great card, right? Like, beat up, bomb. Hard to go wrong with just two good pieces of removal. Torgal is a fine hound. You know, that's an okay combat trick. I mean, it's a pretty solid combat trick per se. Really, I mean, that's the best card in the pack, right? We're not in green. If we were in green, then we might be leaning towards those, right? That's it's fun. That cutie's fun, right? But we're not doing artifacts necessarily, not doing those things, right? So it's gotta be being stretchy to go with the Sephiroth intervention. It's just black can be a little sketchy for me in this form. Oh man, really? I mean, it's gotta be a second Shantoto before first one of those, right? Wild, wacky times, chat. Please send help. That is really bad, chat. I mean, it's gotta be like that, right? Nautilus is okay, right? But like, it doesn't really help the Shantoto angle. And yeah, that's kind of what we're open into right now, right? Indubitably. Again, if anyone's got better advice, more than happy to hear, you know? Har har har. Hardy hardy har. Hody 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 ho. Oh man, I didn't get to say thank you for the follow, Troy Monster. I'm sorry I'm such a bad streamer. That was very kind of you, though, for surely sure. If you are still here, rad. If not, I understand. The disrespect, rip. But yeah, let's try this out, right, chat? I bet we can do this. Maybe, maybe not. It's gotta be Undercity Rat, right? I'm not but like, just because we got these cards, right? And you always get an adventurous airship, right? Oh man, gotta be cornered by black mages, you know. Demon Wall is a cutie card, but right now cornered by black mages is calling. It do be calling. Man, Shantoto, no way do our two Shantotos sit dead in hand, chat. That would be wild. We're more likely to get another Blitzball than a Crossroads down the way, I think. Aw, man. I mean, 'cause we don't really have good support for the Phantom Train right now, right? But of course, I mean, you know. Yeah, man. Our black is looking like the best. Aw, man, and these cuties all came back around, right? We'll need a lot of towns to make that happen, right? I think we've got to accept the fact that we might not be able to go into those, right? Hmm. Okay, so theoretically we are not doing much of that. We got some removal, and then Phantom Train, charge. If we want Phantom Train, charge. Some artifacts to sack could be cool. Laughing Metal, but that's the thing, Adventure Airship comes around again too, right? We'll just take this for now. And it's gotta be the Crossroads now, yeah? 2 Crossroads villages. Spicy. No, Chad, that's why we shouldn't have taken that, huh? Golly. I mean, I think it's one of those before another Laughing Mad, right? If we were doing best of 3, go for that, for sure. I mean, that even might be just outside of best. Such a bad card. Oh, yo, that's interesting. That's spicy. I mean, if we get a poo-poo, I would so poo-poo, chat. I would poo-poo all over this right now, right? Poo-poo everywhere. We'd not get a poo-poo, though. Those two seem pretty okay too, right? It does seem like we might be doing some blue leaning though, for sure. And theoretically, you know, one Warrior Sword will come back to us, right? Or it will come around sometime. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Gotta be the Dream of Laguna, right? Syncopate's pretty hot, especially without Leviathan, but like... we need card draw, right? Traveler Overworld's very thick. Syncopate might come around. Vector would be fun just because mana fixing, right? But we got some towns going on. We might get a poo-poo still, right? Yay, poo-poo. Oh man, a suplex, huh? I mean, how easily can we go 3 colors right now, chat? We don't necessarily need a suplex more than that for mana fixing if we're trying to go 3 colors, right? I feel like that we've got a good amount of removal on pack 2 already. We don't need to go for the suplex necessarily. And I do feel like mana fixing would be better here. Mana fixing or the suplex, right? The thing is, Shantoto's got some value, right? And so the mana fixing first before going into red, I think, would be important. Let us try to pretend we're good at drafting and make plays, right? Oh man. Oh man. Fight on pretty good though too, right? For we got 2 Shantotos though. Oh, that's pretty good with our Phantom Train, chat. That's pretty good with our Phantom Train. I'll tell you what. Okay, so that'd be 2 Dreams. Travel the Overworld. That's pretty chill. Like what we like about Fight On, right? It gets us cards from our graveyard into our hand immediately, right? We do not have many creatures, chat. We need to focus on grabbing creatures next, right? We've got 3. We're 5 into pack 2. That feels really bad passing on the dreams, but we need to get features. We need to get, aw man, a fire magic, huh? That's spicy. Aw man. That feels a little out of our colors though, right? And, you know, that's so unfortunate, chat. I feel like it's poo-poo over to call a mountain chocobo though. That feels so bad to do though, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure that was the wrong idea. Not the way we wanted to go on that, huh? Definitely Demir colors, right? Aw man. Almost because we need creatures, right? We're almost a towns deck. I don't know how to. Oh, we need actual good cards for town stuff, right? Town interactions. Magic dampers usually come around again. We actually needed to take that Monk's Fist there. I'm so sorry, chat. We were just talking about how we need more creatures, right? And what do? We take a blazing bomb that we're probably not gonna play. That was silly of us. I'm sorry, chat. As opposed to, oh no way, chat. That's how you know. That's how you know the draft is pooping on you, right? Lasai. Like, no way, chat. That's how you know the draft's taking a poop on you. Man. We need some beef, though. That... We really need some smaller creatures, though. This is gonna be... I'm pretty sure this is gonna go very poorly for us, chat. Pretty sure this is gonna go very poorly for us. Like, I would love to have Matoya now, you know? Aw, man. Aw, man. Gotta be Zahagan, though, right? Another Baron. Intriguing, chat. Intriguing. Tonberry. That's a cutie. Aw, Shinra. We're really low on low ends. This is such a bad draft, chat. Do not draft like this. Oh, self-destruct. Love that card. We don't need another Syncopate. Maybe it is another Syncopate. That card's more fun. Light of Judgment's a pretty good card, though. Yeah, this is not the best draft, chat. I'm sorry about that. Oh, an Ultros, bro. And, oh man, but we need, oh man, but those, oh, an Arena, oh man. Sorry, our eyes are always drawn to Ultros, though. It is always Ultros time, right? Bro, really? Oh man. How much do we feel like going to red, right? Versus a dual land that we need. Our only mana fix. We got 2 Crossroads Villages. We got that cutie. We don't have any other town synergies besides Poo Poo, right? Pretty sure we gotta go with that one. Oh man, it's never Iceland though, is it? Never that one though. Not that one either. Man. It's a town? Man. Iceland can be kinda cute, right? But just never really like works well from what I find. Oh, chat. This ain't right. We're not gonna be that desperate to play a town with these 3, right? I feel it's gotta be that cutie, right? I mean... It's our first magic damper, right? Or is it our second? Oh, it's our second magic damper, isn't it? No, it's our first. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Well, that's rad. I mean, that's almost funny, right? Random things fight on. Oh, it came back to us. That's cool. Adventure's Airship, of course, not the worst, but you know. Now that we have fight on, Shinra is so much better, right? Okay, so this is a really bad draft, chat. My apologies on that. Again, we're, still kind of learning, right? Wait, what? That ain't right. We gotta do something about that, chat. I don't know why it keeps, like, doing stuff like that, right? Is that a real thing that happened? Give me just a sec. Got a thingy from the TikToks. Ticky tick 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 tock tock tock. I take a tick tock, a ticky to the tick tick tock. Hello there. Hello there. Inbox. Friendos. Yo, okay, we're still live. Hello, hello. Beam 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 beam. Nice, okay, good, good, good. Yeah, I mean we're traveled the this is such a bad deck. We get to draw a lot of cards, that's cool. I love drawing cards. Cards are rad. Fight on, self-destruct, that's funny. Pretty sure we're not laughing mad. Since we've got 2 Dreams of Laguna, right? And to travel the overworld. Oh, that's so bad, chat. I'm pretty sure we're not Shantoto gamers, huh? Saddest of days. Rip Shantoto. No, chat, really? I mean, yeah, huh? I mean, the deck's pretty bad. Yeah, I don't think that's it, right? Theoretically, Icelon, theoretically that. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's so wild how we don't have any, like, good spells really to proc Shantotos, yeah? We got a lot of 2-drops, chat, and if we're only going 2 colors, we don't need both those, right? Seven for a 6/6, Vigilance, Reach, Trample. We are more black than blue, so going with the Marlboro is not the worst idea. Aw, we didn't grab that Demir land when we had the chance. I think we grabbed something silly instead, chat, so it do be what it do be. And I think that's the thing, we don't get punished nearly as hard in the quick draft as we would in a premium draft, right? Premier draft. I'd rather an Icelon over that, right? One, two, three, 4 towns, huh? So that'd be 3, 5 mana for 4 cards. That's not too bad. Okay, so theoretically what we want to do, right? Come out with a Tonberry, maybe. Draw some cards. Man. 1, 2, 3. We got 3 spells that cost more than 4, huh? At least 4 mana was spent to cast it. How many creatures does that leave us? That leaves us with 10 creatures. 11, 12-ish. Okay, yeah. So we have 3 cards open, huh? What non-creature spells over 4 do we have, right? Okay, and so theoretically for mana fixing, we got a world map, we got a Baron's airship, and we got 2 crossroads villages, right? That's a good amount, chat. That can be like, I think 2 to 3 red pips supported, right? How many other double color pips do we have? We got some double blues, double blacks, a blue black, double blacks. Okay. The unfortunate. Okay, and black's a little heavier than blue. That's cool. And today we'll focus more on the black mana side of things, I guess, because that's very late game style, right? And so theoretically, we're going. That's the thing, we can't really attack too early with our creatures, right? So this is a little more tempo-y, pingy. The problem is we only get 2 of these black mages max, right? So it's like pingy, slam, and attacking, right? I'm not sure how well that'll work, right? We got some good recursion. That's cool. Not good recursion per se, but you know, got ways to bring things back. Surveil 2, 8 mana. We're not doing too much with Surveil, right? If we're doing more with Surveil, I'd say definitely, right? I think we're lagging a little bit though, so we'll close this thing out. It didn't be having trouble, right? I don't know why I have so much trouble, chat. Look, it should be kind of pretty much lightweight, but maybe not. Oh, hello there. Hello there. Hello there. 14 creatures is okay. But we don't need to put Blazing Bomb in, especially since we don't have like weapons to put on it, right? Nothing to equip it with to make it blow up for bigger. Not much in the way of 4-drops. I don't really think we need Laughing Mad, unless we really think we need it for the, cast from the graveyard style from Shinra Reinforcements to get a 4 cost. Self-destruct is not the worst idea for us, especially if splashing that, right? Ultimacia is not the best, chat. I wish we had a little more graveyard shenanigans, right? Than the one fight on and then the Eden. I wish that Sephiroth intervention wheeled, right? Um, wow, chat. That really feels like we can't play these creatures, huh? I mean, okay, that goes up bigger, right? That's cool. Okay, well, that's our fault for not picking heavily enough into that, right? That'll go with our combos. That's a good card, that's a good card. Single page, magic dampers. Really, it seems like we gotta pick between some of those cuties, right? And do we feel that we need this land cycling, right, to get to the lands that we need? If so, we can almost count all 3 of those as another land, right? Except that we do want to go, we want to hit our 4th land, right? To double cast, if nothing else, some of these cuties. I mean, we cast that, get an Undercity Rat, do things in there, right? This is such a bad hand. Got like a Sahagin, Onberry, Ultros, Undercities. The poo-poo health, ties it all together, chat. And so how do you go, you don't go down 16 land with a poo-poo, do you? Do you? 16 land poo-poo? That's so unfortunate. It says basic land or, not town. Come on now. This Final Fantasy set, right? I'm not getting town on that thing. Okay, chat. We're at 44 cards. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Think. That's only 16 lands. I don't think that's enough. Okay, so we got removal. Interaction. I mean, these are not the best removal cards, right? Wow, I did expect to draw a little more, get a little more as we were going on, but I guess we did not, huh, chat? That's unfortunate. It's kind of almost removal, right? One, two, three, four. 4 pieces, 3 pieces of removal. 3.5 pieces of removal. We would want to self-destruct. Maybe an Undercity Rat could be a thing. Self-destructing a Shambling Cleth could be a thing. Well, it is only 3 damage off that, right? It does come back. Doing it off a Fed Phantom Train could be a thing, right? I think we'll try it out. The question is, do we think that these can substitute for 17th land, right? Especially when we got colorless. I really wish we had gotten that Demir land, but we did not. And, we can't reflect on that too much, right? We already talked about that. That seems not too bad. We're sitting at 13 creatures, 14, 15-ish, which is kind of bare minimum me, right? Magic Damper. Okay, we want to maybe Magic Damper something just to counter what they're doing, right? These are pretty expendable, sadly. Yeah, I don't know, chat. Because the one problem is, right, our creatures are very limited to cut red, right? Or not that limited, huh? We lose the Shantoto. I do think we could splash Call him out in Chocobo. Just because we got the Sahagin Ultros, right? The problem is how little that does for us. But then it's like not, you know, Shantota doesn't really benefit too much otherwise, right? If we did find room for Call him out in Chocobo, or do we settle on the boosted cast of Dreams Laguna when we get to that point? Because between the Shinra reinforcement, we should be able to get a Dreams Laguna in the graveyard. It is cute, of course, to think of another town, per se, right? I feel like that's bare minimum towns to run Travel the Overworld. "12 creatures, 13, 14 creatures, and a Phantom Train." I do think with Phantom Train, Magic Damper is definitely needed. I wish we could count on Ultimacia doing a little more. It is okay though, they're very cute. I don't. That's not really Vincent's Limit Break, is it, chat? The fact that this can get us past some of the colored things is okay. I think that might be it though, right? Again, if not, you know, we would put there's the idea of Shantoto's, right? World map. We can put these in the front per se, right? As being where they might be. Bippity boppity boop boop boop. And probably the self-destructions for funsies. Probably not the Laughing Mad if we're doing the blue with Dream Laguna, right? Well, of course, Laughing Mad discarding for Fight On and whatnot definitely works, right? We do only have Fight On. We can discard one of those though, per se, and get it back with, I don't know, that doesn't really matter so much. Golblez. Oh, Laughing Mad Golblez, good stuff, right? Or a creature card is put into the graveyard from anywhere, other than the battlefield. Like that, right? Oh, other than the battlefield. Oh, it's each time. Yeah, okay, that's what's cool. I mean, okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards that we would add. Again, I don't think it'd be Blazing Bomb angle. I don't think it'd be Laughing Mad angle. But what do you think, chat? What do you think? What do you think? Give me ideas. If you know, should we just cut that? Is it worth putting in? Because we could cut an Ultimacia, right? All I see though is cutting Ultimacia or maybe those two, right? And those would be bad to cut for land fixing. This town's needed for towns. Tonberry, Sahagin's kind of a point. Ultra's kind of a point. Sahagin, I mean, it's sad though, right? Because we've only got like a handful of things, so it's not really gonna get huge, but... Okay, chat, this is what we're thinking right now, right? And so yeah, ideas, opinions? Should we just cut the red? I'm going to. Oh, it looks like an ad break's coming up soon. That's cool. And so yeah, we'll leave this here. We'll maybe push the add button while we go get some lemonade, chat. And then yeah, if there's no comments or concerns, right, we'll probably cut the red out and then just ship that, right? I mean, like these two, I don't feel the most comfortable about, right? But the question is, do we feel like Shantoto can actually replace him in power level? I do. I feel like Shantoto can replace this one in power level. Especially got another 4 costy thing, right? Golbez is always neat, right? Like, they never do enough. They never do enough, chat. I want them to, right? Like, not even in a Golgari, like, graveyard style, right? They've not quite done enough. And so really, it'd be like cutting Golbez, cutting Ultimacia, going with 2 Shantotos, going with that thing, cutting Vincent's Limit Break, right? One problem, of course, counting on Shantoto, right? We don't have that much in the way of things. We'd be replacing the land, so that doesn't really matter so much, right? World map, self-destruct, would that be replacing, chat? Oh, that'd be replacing the limit break, right? And so would the Chocobo be replacing? Chocobo would probably replace the Ice Flan. Or self-destruct would replace the Ice Flan, right? If we had that in there, right? And so yeah, theoretically we would swap these thingies out, I think, right? Phantom Train just feels very off since we don't have good sacrifice engines, but you know, we got some sacrificey stuff. And it's a 4 cost non-creature, right? That kind of creature. And so chat, yeah, we'll put this here. Tell me what you think while the ad runs, and we're gonna go maybe see about some food or beverage or something, because we're getting a little lightheaded. Bum, bum, bum. And I think we're back, yeah? 17, 16, 15, 14. Do we have too much recursion, do you think? Hmm. If we had more pings for Gold Blast, I'd feel better about it. Like more ways to ping so that Gold Blast could help finish things off, right? Hmm. I'm quite frankly at a loss, chat. The utter lack of 4-cost spells on creature spells is rough. I mean, how well do we feel Tandem Train's gonna do, right? Like, we want Phantom Train to do things, right? But we're not sure if it will. We've got Undercity Rats, you know, which are pretty chill. Like, that's one of the problems, right? I don't feel like Shantoto is strong enough to force some inconsistent mana in there, right? I feel like adding a Call of the Mountain Chocobo and Shantoto and a town could be. If only this cutie did more. If only could bring more things back from the graveyard, right? Hmm. I feel like if we're throwing red in, right, we need to throw in Call of Mountain Chocobo, yeah? Self-destruct is probably not needed. I mean, if we take these three out, does it do anything? Does the deck actually win? Man, no one plays Gold Eyes. for reasons, for reasons. What if we take those two out? How much mana fixing do we need? Again, I feel like Icelon might be not needed depending on what we're based in. Having a blue when we need it will be important though, right? Putting the other counter spells off. Send help chat, sorry. I think we just gotta try it like that for now, right? Call of Mountain Chocobo is nice, but hopefully not too needed. Oh, we need more than 15 lands though, don't we? At least 16, right? No. 10, 15. Got some double blacks. Got 2 double blues. 1 double blue. It's sad, we just took out an island and we're counting on Icelon to help us secure that blue. But we like Malboro a lot more than Icelon, right? The like mental victory, the emotional damage that the Malboro inflicts upon opponents pretty good. We're only 2 colors though, right? I don't think we need that much mana fixing. Let's give it a whirl, right? Oh man, I can't believe we first picked Shantoto, right? And got nothing from it. Saddest of days. Or instead, let's go here. Let's export real quick, right? All on display capture chat. I don't know if there's other good ways to do this, you know? I'm thinking there's got to be like some good ways, right? Some actual sites dedicated to it, that's for sure. But for now, we're gonna go here. Another Shantoto deck, huh? Rip. Okay, so theoretically, right? That's a really bad hand. We would definitely mulligan that. We would put Ice Fawn on the bottom. Oof, chat. This does not feel good, does it? No way. Yeah, okay. There's no reason why we should try doing Ice Fawn instead of a 17 land, I think. Unless we had, you know, some more manipulation along those lines. Theoretically, we got a good amount of 2-drops, right? That was a very unfortunate draw we had, though. But the problem is, like, what's going to be a good draw for this deck? And how much more could Shantoto help, right? Like, I'm still trying to figure out what our win con exactly, which is why it's a little, like, squirrely right now, right? But not what we want to see. We are taking out... Oh, did we already take it out? No, we didn't. Okay. Beep, 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 beep. Goodbye. I mean, is it something like that? Gosh, I really wish that we'd grab that, Demir land, I guess. I don't know. I don't think it's quite like this either, chat, right? I know it's not coming out well, you know? Yikes. Yoicks. Boop, gain some life, right? Call that blue for now, yeah? Boop that down. Boop that down. Mill 3. Oh, that's unfortunate, huh? We gained some more life, though. That's cool. Another dreams. Fancy. Wow, so what do we do in chat? Shinra's not doing much damage, huh? We probably syncopate something, right? If not, then we Dreams Laguna, yeah? Probably Dreams here to try to get a land, right? Prevail 1. Oh, nice, okay. Boop. It's how that thing's coming to play tapped, right? Oh, chat, this doesn't feel good at all, does it? How do we win the game, right? Ooh, Chad, this feels horrible, huh? We got a Sephiroth's Intervention, we got that cutie, right? Okay, so you'll cost -2, so you cost 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we did say that was going to be blue, right? Okay, so I mean, we could do that, right? What are we gonna do with 4 cards though, yeah? Get a bunch of lands, that's cool. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, that doesn't seem it, huh? Not an Iron Giant, right? 6/6 trample? We don't really ramp that much into it, which is the sad part. The thing is that, like, 5 mana for that, 2 mana for that, 5 mana for that, right? I could see why we would maybe want a Malbro. And then we put the Ice Fawn back in? Oh, nice. Wow, that hand's amazing, chat. Okay, it's slowing down a little bit, slowing down a little bit. That's okay. Nice. The poo-poo! No, we wait to play that, right? There's no point in getting another island, I don't think. There might be now-ish. We definitely want to keep that just because, yeah. Okay, if we do pop that. Nice. It would have been a little more fun, you know, have Goldblez in hand while doing that. That's okay. We got Goldblez, we got a fight on, we got these things, right? So that went pretty well, chat. Could we slap that cutie down? Sadly, we've got only 5 mana, right? So, but we got a fight on. That's cool. Okay, that one okay. That one okay. Oh, that's not too shabby. Again, the turn 1 Tonberry. Love to see it, chat. Love to see it. Okay, that did kind of screw up our mana though, because we're bad at the game, huh? So we gotta make that an island, of course, right? Dang. That's so sad. Probably go with this cutie for now, right? Depending on what we need, right? We'll say that one. Put that cutie down. So that'll be a swamp. Yes, we should add island. But you know, we've got a few more double blacks and double blues. Of course, we get this one right now, right? But still, that cost 5 mana, right? A little too much for us. Until here, I think it would be that again, right? Grab an island. And then put that cutie down. See what's up. We get a die rat. Dang, if only that cutie died, right? Then we could, like, pop that thing off. Pop, 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 pop. But theoretically, we'd play that thing, you know? Maybe do a removal. The problem with our Tonberry, you know, that's like 2 damage. Poke, poke. Did we take Phantom Train out? We did not. There's a Phantom Train. Dang, we just have not many good, like, win cons. Not many good ways to drive it home. To send it. That's not a bad draw, though, chat, right? Pretty sure we'd go here and call Island. Go there and pop that cutie down. Go here and pop this cutie down. Go here and be like, ooh, we got 4 mana now. 4 mana and 2 towns, huh? Fancy. But I mean, it would just be a Dreams Laguna and then Magic Damper, right? Har har har. We would take that card. Not the best card, but it's a card. It is our card. We'd probably just do that again, right? Beep. Boop. If we hadn't played a land this turn, we would be more tempted to grab that. Aw, man. Aw, man. Aw, man. Lands were a little deep. Okay, and are we at 16 or are we at 17, right? We're at 16 lands. 16 lands should not be the worst. That did make me feel, though, like, yeah, just dropping an Ice Fawn and going up to another Swamp. Better, right? Interesting, interesting. I guess we would, no, okay, we're 2-color deck, we'd lead with that. Boom, ba boom, ba boom, ba 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 boom. That's unfortunate. Would, you know, sit on Vane's Treachery, of course. That's nice that doesn't come into play attacked. Pop that cutie down. Boop, beep. Oh man, our land. Oh, one of my black mages sad day. Oof. Oof. What horrible bad draws, huh, chat? Oh, that's because we want some town focus, huh? Towns are cute. We do appreciate towns. Town. Oh. We don't like how it comes to play tap, but that's okay. Try throwing that cutie down. That's the problem, though. We want to go bippity boppity, right? And get both. Got Magic Damper, that's a cutie card. Got a Syncopate. Yeah, and so I mean, we got draw cards, we got Syncopate, so we'll be countering their stuff. We'll be swinging in with a little bit of 2/2 chumpery. Got a Poo-Poo that can go in. Got some Sahagin that can be unblockable. I don't know, chat. I think this might be pretty close to what we're gonna run. We might drop one of these for a Malbro, right? Oh, but that's kind of the thing, right? We don't want to, we need to just hurry up and get this going, chat, so that way we can get back to some rank grinding, right? Okay, so we're thinking that Ice Fawn, no. That brings us 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Like, we cut a Swamp and go Ice Fawn and Malbro, right? The thing is, we need to cut another card for that then, too, yeah? We don't feel like, Shantoda adds enough quite yet. Or? We don't need Ice Fawn, right? Ice Fawn's not the best, chat. Having the island is very handy for us, though. Especially as kind of like the, pseudo splash color. Especially if we have up for some of our counter spells, right? But I think we should be good with what we have. The problem, of course, are colorless lands being like 3 of. But more likely than not, right, we'll say blue for our Crossroad Village, so that'll be good. Eden might be a little too much, except that we're trying to do some little bit of traveling overworld. Sadly, we only got one poo poo, and I don't really remember how to do towns decks, which is a thing, right? Do be a thing. But one problem, I think that we're a little weak on 2-drops, right? I'm not the biggest fan of Vintage Limit Break. Ultimacia is very meh. And again, we can try it like this till we get more losses, right? I don't know what 3 cards we'd take out, though, huh? And do we have enough tempo to allow for these expensive mana fixing bits? I'm not sure, chat. Going 3 colors can be rough. If we're able to splash in a mana fixing red for that, that'd be cool. Yeah, this just feels really odd right now, you know? Only 12 creatures, yikes. I'm so torn on taking out Phantom Train, right? Does Trample, starts at 4/4. We don't really have the best sacrifice outlets though, right? Oh, but it's also a 4-cost non-creature spell, chat. Yikes. I like the theoretical card draw for Shantoto, right? That's sad, I do feel like Call of Mountain Chocobo's a little extra at that time, compared to what we have there. I don't feel like we can take out Golblast. I do feel a little conflicted about taking out a land. Because again, we've got, we gotta pay 2 mana for that, gotta pay 1 mana for that. Don't have a Blitzball. We'd have a Poo-Poo. But Poo-Poo wants more land so we can put them into play. So we keep 17 lands for now. But that means we've got to take out 2 more cards, chat, right? Which is straight up just like Shantoto's, yeah? Shantoto's self-destructs, 4-cost, non-creature spells. Seem good stuff. I do feel like Shantoto would do better for us than Ultros would, actually. Especially because Ultros and Cornered by Black Mages does not go so well together, right? Well, if we only got 2 cornered by black mages, and so we just ultros, that which they do not. Call a Mountain Chocobo. That's such a good value card. The problem is we don't really need that red mana per se. That 4 cost spell, that's great. 8 instants, 4 sorceries. So yeah, we definitely would be cutting some of those, right? That makes a creature. Those make creatures. That brings stuff back. It's kind of card draw. That's removal. We can't get rid of our removal, right? That's kind of card draw. World map, syncopate. That's kind of removal. Magic damper. That's good for these things, right? I mean, these things are all both kind of similar-ish, yeah. Interactive removal. Oh, chat, why are we getting so tired all of a sudden? We need to we need to play. We need to get through this. I mean, sadly, I feel like travel the overworld again is kind of what needs to be cut, right? Just because we are a little light on removal per se. Interaction. Dream Lagoon, of course, because that's instant style, right? I don't think it's cutting those 3 though. I do feel like Call of Mountain Chocobo is a little better than Travel the Overworld for us. Just because we don't have quite as many. I do feel like Shantoto couldn't do work for us, right? Cause we got this. Got some things. Do we feel like she'd do more work than Golbez? Golbez 5/4. I think she might. Just because 5/4 is hard to keep alive, sadly. Ultimasi is an easy cut, of course. Oh, yo, sort of Carto. Greetings and salutations, and happy winter. Sorry, I'm a little distracted right now. I drafted very poorly, and so now I am struggling through those consequences. How do you do? I I realized I just got distracted by grabbing some Shantoto, seeing some things, and suddenly being like, oh man, that Phantom Train we started doing first, that thing we started doing first, we got no ways to go with them into goodness, right? And so it's like, we gotta keep the black, of course, because we got removal, right? Red's like, I mean, it's just kind of for Shantoto and Call Mountain Chocobo, which is not the, pretty bad chat, not gonna lie. But our 4 cost non-creature spells are very limited right now, right? And so it's like, gotta kinda call a Mountain Chocobo just cause, maybe? Just cause, we got Sahagin and Ultros, right? Otherwise, like, our creatures are very bad. If we take the 2 Shantotos out, right? I think we go to 11? We can put we put the Iceland back in, we put the Ultimacia back in, so, we'd stay at that healthy 12. But of course, we got the 2 cutie little cornered by black mages going on. And theoretically bringing some stuff back with the fight on, so, a thing, right? But then the thing is, right, like, we got too many non-creature spells per se, So we got those interaction dealios that are very cute. We got that kind of counts as a card draw. That's card draw. That's kind of interaction-y, right? And then more card draw, right? And then the saddest part, we're like, yo, we grab that coat wheel for us, right? And we're like, do we? But then we're like, man, that's way so much mana, 4 cards is huge. But like, we gotta pay 5 mana for that. That's like such a huge, like, oh gosh, what do we do? But of course, when you need 4 cards, you need 4 cards. And that gets you 4 cards. But then are we forcing the Baron airship in? We're also at 43 cards, which is why at 43 cards we could just cut the red, call it good, right? But then like Shantoto not getting us to draw cards, right? Shantoto not being able to like threaten and menace a bit, and having to count on 2 black mages rods, or 2 quarter by black mages with a gold bed to go poke. And we got a Poo-Poo. We got a Sahagin. But of course, Sahagin going to that idea that, well, Cal's Mountain Chocobo would be kind of needed here, right? Because we did not draft properly. And then, of course, we probably need world map, right? If we're going 3 of those, you know? We do have the 2 crossroads villages, so maybe not the world map. Of course, we can always sacrifice world map to Phantom Train, right? Nang, 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 nang. But yeah, we might drop world map for now. Could be sketchy. Could be a bad idea. Definitely think we might be keeping the Malbro. 10, 13. I mean, that's the thing. Do we keep Malbro? Do we go Icelon? I think not. We'll go 17 lands, you know? Do the 17 thing. If Malbro and Icelon got a town, that'd be pretty sick. This is going to be a very bad deck, though. So again, chat, do not draft like we did. Do not construct like we did. Instead, take lesson from what we are doing and do the opposite right now. Hopefully we'll come to our senses later on and realize that, oh yes, this is how we should have done it all along. Could we still need to take 1 card out, right? And I feel like it's got to be Golbez, right? Golbez or Phantom Train, really. Golbez because they got that, you know, double black pip rocking out, you know? But of course, we already got 2, you know, cornered by black mages, so I was like, well, yeah. What does a double black pip on the 7 cost, or 5 cost end, right? Really matter. And so what would you take out, chat? Like, definitely not the undercity rats, of course. They do be, you know, squeaky. How would you like these squeaky little mammals run around these parts? I mean, I would almost say that shambling sea, but Phantom Train, right? Just like, okay, well, bop, bop, nom, 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 you know? It does cost... It is like a 4 mana combo, though, right? And on top of something needing to pay for that, and so I... Very mana sink-like, right? But it works. It does things, you know? If nothing else, it might even be just cutting down a Shantoto. And, I mean, do we just cut Shantoto? Ultimacia never feels that good, you know? Unless you got like a Matoya, right? Then you're like, yeah, card draw. And Shantoto is a very good target for removal. The problem is, do we feel that Baron Airship, 2 Crossroad Villages is good for 2 red pips? I think it is. I think it's okay. Especially because, again, they're kind of later game stuff, right? This is more for stabilizing card draw, right? That's like cheaper card draw, if you will, than Travel the Overworld, theoretically. If it was a little more than, you know, those that would get it, we'd be totally for it, right? We'd be like, yeah, in a heartbeat. Whoosh. But like the fact that, you know, again, we got Hagen and Ultros being some of our 2-drop base that we need. Like, I feel like we really need to call them out Juggabo, chat. It hurts my heart, you know. So we'll try it like this, you know. We got 3 losses to chug through. Heck yeah. And you know, Shantoto, first pick, right? When you see a Shantoto, you got probably should grab the combat tutorial. Rip. That's boring though, chat. Combat tutorial is such a boring card. But of course, it didn't seem like we got any anyway, right? So we probably should have grabbed that. Rip. That's odd too. Expected one to come around at least some point. Oh man, really? Really, bro? Okay, what do you think are the chances we get to draw a swarm? Get to draw a town of towns. I don't know, we'll find out. Oh, yeah, we're having a lot of fun with Resto Magic in Standard right now. We were actually able to make it up to Diamond 3, which was cool. And thankfully it seems like there's a couple days, so we might actually want to try going down to, or up to, wherever it is we could be. On the thingy, you know. Dang. Okay, they got an island. We probably want to get Ultras before they can counter us, right? The thing is, Dreams Laguna would be very good. So we could try ensuring we have a land. But let's try it. Cause I mean, we don't have a good way to trigger Ultros, right? They don't know that, chat. They don't know that. The real thing is we need to try getting black mana if we can, right? But if we do draw another land, we can just chill here. Aw, man, they got... Aw, man, they're Izzity and they got good colors. Rip. Go power Ultros. Or not. Or you can just chill. Get it down now because I'm chilly chill. What do they do? Nice. We need land, chat. That hurts. That hurts. We need a swamp, please. Aw, man. At least we drew land. That's cool. That sucks so much. That was our syncopate. At least we got to a fourth land, I guess. That's something, right? Could we get a Dream of Laguna if we need to? A Blazing Bomb. Oh, that's unfortunate. I think we did that wrong and didn't count right. Oh, it's a Hagen. That's no good. Yeah, I don't know what we're doing, chat. I don't know. We wanted to save our Ultros. We like Ultros. But we probably should let the Firebomb drop. Save our Leviathan. Especially because we didn't count right. And we want to keep that swamp, you know? I mean, maybe we did, right? Because it counted the Leviathan in the graveyard, didn't it? Are they gonna do a fight spell? Do they fear the Ultros? They do fear the Ultros. Oh, they choked our Ultros? Man, we didn't get to Dreams Laguna with them. Rude. That's okay, though. Not really. That makes me sad. Oh, did they counter it? Oof. It's not really what we needed, huh? Not really what we needed, but, you know, it's what it is, right? We got a town, that's cool. Go, go, little poo-poo. 3 mana for that, huh? Zoinks. We forgot to put a mountain in, didn't we, chat? God damn. Oh, we forgot to put a mountain in, didn't we, chat? We got a chocobo. That's cute. Chat. Note to self. Put 2 mountains in. Note to self. Heart, man. Does that mean we need more red cards? Man. Okay. That's so stupid, chat. I'm so sorry about that. There's, yeah, nah, that's not why you play called Mountain Chocobo, okay? I'm sure y'all know. Aw, man, we're so doomed. Oops. I don't know if I still think this deck's okay from the cards that we have. We got really screwed on black mana, which is unfortunate. Yeah. Only having 1 swamp so far has not been helpful. I do believe that probably means we need a Malbro. Ah, man. I'm pretty sure that means we gotta take Hollow Mountain Chocobo out. Pretty sure that means we gotta take Shantotos out, go Ultimacia. And we might be able to still keep Shantotos in, right? And just, you know, swap out Call for Ultimacia, which is not the best. Vincent's Limit Break could work, just because that's an X-cost spell. Yo, we should be... That's right, I'm sorry about that. Vincent's Limit Break would have been a great idea for that. That Frost intervention would be cool, you know? Can't believe we forgot Mountain Chat. Can't believe we thought that putting Call of Mountain Chocobo in was a good idea. We really don't want to bring back Undercity Rat with that, right? Man, that's not what we needed. But you do what you gotta do, right? Saddest of days. We're trying to pull something out though, right, chat? I don't know if we can or not. I don't know if we will or not. But we're here to try to. Wahaha. Wah. Wah. Ahaha. Oh man. What are they targeting? Oof. Not our poo-poo chat. Rude. Yeah, I really wish we had a Sephiroth intervention either. It is out of Vane's treachery range, sadly. That's not what we needed at all, chat. We did that wrong. That's unfortunate. We should have, I mean, I don't... Maybe not. Yeah, I'd deed, not deed, deed. Forgetting, of course, Vincent's limit break can be costed into 4+ with Silly of Us chat. That definitely, I mean, it doesn't quite make up for not having Into the Mountain Chocobo, since we get to do that twice, right, which is chill. Oh, nice. Well, it worked like I hoped. The combos chat. I don't know if we try... I think we gotta try that next turn, right? Oh, what do you think they have in their hand, chat? We have no life gain in the deck, chat. Wait, we got 1 adventurers in. We have 22 though. That thing's gonna be thick. I'm really sad, of course, that we did not get our Vayne or our Sephiroth's intervention, but that's okay. We would definitely intervene against Shantoto. Or ask Sephiroth too. We'd have 2 cornered by black mages, but of course that's not really, you know, like good removal, right? It's removal. We appreciate them. I don't know how much we appreciate them, but you know, they're appreciated. There's a cutie card. Our intervention, chat. That's so messed up, man. Our intervention. Definitely sad to have popped our treasure token. They're about to go too wide. We should not have attacked, I think. We definitely made a little bit of a mistake with that 1 card. With the Vayne's treachery, we could have fed our Phantom Train again, which would have been cool. Maybe made Ultros huge and let them trade. Or, I mean, Vincent's Limit Break. Yeah, I think getting the Shambling Strider back was not the best. Okay, cool. Not punished. Two 5-mana left, huh? About time we drew them. Way too late though, right? Does our magic damper bluff work, chat? Oh man. That's it. If they got one spell, right? The black mage does it. Or oh, they just do that, huh? Dang, yeah, that's it. Damn. That's most unfortunate. I guess we needed to maybe block a little earlier. We also need to take the whatchamacallit out of the deck, right? That card does not help chat. Yeah, it doesn't reach. Hexproof. Untap. Rip. I'm sorry about that, chat. That was very poorly done. We definitely know mistakes we made. Mistakes were made. There was definitely some trading we could have... Like, if we saved a little more life, right? We could have cracked back and won. That is for sure. I think we're still okay with that to splash for her. We do really like the idea, of course, Ultimacia. How much more reliable do we think that D would make it instead of Shantoto, right? Or Ultimacia even, right? 5 mana 4/5, 3 mana 0/4. Theoretically affordable. Like, Surveilling 2 is not the worst, right? Yeah, okay, that might have been silly trying to do Shantoto on that, especially because we forgot the whole needing mountain. If we didn't need the mountain for it. Sorry about that, chat. Poorly done, poorly done. We feel so bad about, you know, like, picking Shantoto first and not being able to play her, right, chat? But, like, yeah. And then forgetting Vintage Limit Break, of course. We can spend more mana on that if we want. That's important. Especially because it's a great combat trick for what we need to do, right? Instead of like, oh, look, I got a Shantoto. Blah, blah, blah. Yo, yo, love to see it. Love to see it. Oh, let's go. Oh, that's scary. Do we Vein Treachery? We wait for corner by Black Mages, I think. Throw down a poo-poo. Hopefully we draw a swamp. Mountain. Because, you know, they do it on that anyway instead of the Black Waltz, right? And we get the Veins Touch with the Black Waltz, which is fun. That card is such a trap, chat. I'm sorry, Oppo. You know it must be done, though. Oof, that's a good card. Oh, that's mean. Spicy. Into the veins treachery, huh? I guess we didn't deblock that. Sad day. Rude. Couldn't buy the Sabo tender yet? Oh, that's not good. My poor Sahagin. Rip. Oof, my poor Tonberry. Rip. Oh, that's unfortunate, huh? Oh, Phantom Train. Oh, that's rude. I'm so sorry I ever doubted Ultimacia, chat. I'm so sorry I ever doubted Ultimacia. I'm so sorry we ever built that jank silly deck first. Thank you, Ultimacia. Wow. I feel like we deserve that win. I feel like that was a very sketchy win. I feel like it was very good practice, though. I mean, we learned very much. Do not Shantoto. Just because you Shantoto, don't force Shantoto. Because, yeah, again, combat tutorial would have been a lot better, chat. Is that always going to be the case? Presumably. Just because of the flexibility, right? So you don't have to go is it, but like, I feel like Shantoto is one of those, like, signposts, right? The problem is all we got were like espers. We got no removal. All our removal was in black, and so we were pretty much forced to go in black, right? Which is not bad. It's actually a pretty good hand for what we want to do, right? Got some, oh man. They're gonna be hurting us though, which is unfortunate. We'll do it. Hello. Nice. They're polite. Oh, we gotta get a sticker ready, chat. Oh, rude. Fierce. I wonder why they're playing the combat trick already, though. One more damage and losing haste does not seem like the best idea, right? Oh, they gotta do that to sorcery, so I don't know if they're gonna wait to do that or not. We shall find out. Instead, we go here. Bippity bobbity boo. Look at that cutie go. Skitter, skitter. With only 4 cards in their hand, I feel very good about having those. We got our sticker ready too, chat, for when we Tonberry. How rad is that? Tonberry. Fire magic. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Does that mean they have another one? Sad. Oh, spicy. Happy to take that trade, right? Especially if we have nothing in our hand. Rip Undercity Cutie. Rude. Oh, not the interesting. I don't think there's any way to get those back, really. I mean, there's a Quint. Oh, we could get them back with a Quint, huh? That'd be a pretty good play, actually. I don't know what to do about that, chat. Oof. Really? Interesting. Ah, I see. I hate using fight on these two cuties, you know? But we're left with no choice. Clear all we've drawn, right? And they've blown a lot of cards to kill them, right? interesting. I wonder what they're up to, chat. Oh, that's rude. Well, that's rude. I was gonna say, we're gonna keep drawing lands now, aren't we? 'Cause that's how it be. Well, I guess we drew a Veins Treachery last time. That's pretty cool. Poke, poke, poke. Is it sad I want my Ultimacia? Can't keep drawing lands, can we? Surely not. Oh, that's a pretty good land to draw. We needed that for the 5 damage. got a sticker with the Final Fantasy GG on that, yeah? Yeah, I'm sorry with that Shantoto silliness first time, chat. We like Shantoto's the problem, you know? Is it's pretty good in the set. We did not pivot fully in time, I think. Although, I mean, we did take pretty much all the best, well, there was... I don't know if there were times we took red cards when we should have taken, like, an Arimon. or whatnot. That's a pretty good hand. I'm really sad how we don't have any creatures we can play early on, but it is what it is, right? They're doing planes, interesting. We got Ultimacia, which is pretty chill. I think we do have to dream the Laguna for now, just because. Oh really? That's funny. Ooh. That's pretty burly. I don't know if we Shinra or wait, you know? I think we Shinra for now. And just trade if we can. Cause we do want to kill that thing. Aww, sad. Oof. That's not good for us. I guess we should have saved by Leviathan, huh? That's sad to put the magic damper down there and have to take another land, right? But like, we need that Ultros back, chat. I think, right? We got another white aura site, man. F me. But we got a gold bed, so that's cool. And we got a surveil, that's cool. Can't believe we got 2 white aura sites though. That's so ridiculous. Wow, chat. That just ain't right. That just ain't right. Five mana. Aw, man. Sad day. Pretty sure we played that as best as we could have for now. They just had 2 white aura sites and got to curve into that, right? I guess we could have waited to try countering the white aura site, but you know. The Shinra at that time I don't think was the worst idea. 6. Yep. Damn, that was quick, chat. Damn. Nothing felt good about that one, right? But again, we gotta draft again after this, right? Try to figure... Oh man, we're running out of gems though if we do that again, huh? Yikes. But yeah, this is about what we have for that. Until, let's just keep going, chat. That'd be cool if we made the gems back to play again, but I don't think we will. If we do get the 5 wins though, then at least we get the, we'll be like 100 off, right? Or 50, I mean, probably 100 off. It's a bad deal. We might try some premium draft after this, now that we're feeling a little more familiar with the cards. Although, again, we're running a little bit out of time to do the climby climbs, right? Which is unfortunate. Dang, chat. Yeah, I mean, previous Oppo just went too hard, which happened. You know, Oppo before last one. Last one just had, like... We could not take care of that thing. We did not get one of our 4 pieces of removal, right? That's a very bad hand, chat, but at least we can get some blue mana and do the thingies, right? Oh, I didn't mean to put that twice. That's unfortunate. Oop. That's an okay card. Hopefully it doesn't get our fight on, right? Ooh, nice. Nice. That's a good card. They now get to set up their hand for the next, 2 turns. Their hand on top of the deck. Oh, those are cool sleeves. Uh-oh. Is it? I feel like something bad's gonna happen to my creature, chat. Rip, little buddy. I think we Tonberry first? Or Shinra? I feel a syncopate, you know? Or the dreams, I guess, either way. We're not pressed to play the Shinra. And getting Tonberry untapped soon is good. Oh nice, we wanted to see that, that's for sure. Just because that's what they would target with it anyway, right? If we draw another land, that'd be pretty cool. If not, we can set up to draw a land. Hopefully. Oh no, not the Choco Comet, bro. I guess we do have to do that, huh? Fascinating. Oh, we didn't mean to attack with that, did we? That's okay. These things happen. Oh, there's our land. Oh, there's our travel. Oh, sad day. Oh, they got a Retriever Esper in there. Interesting. Hmm. Does the Esper get retrieved? Oh, that's mean. Nice. Glad we could draw another land after fishing for one, huh? Glad the thunder magic came down now though, huh? Oof, that's rough. No way did they get that, chat. That's a little unbelievable. Especially because we actually had that, right? Just not the mana for it. That just ain't right. And that actually did 6 damage, chat. No way. Man, just because we didn't have the... Oh, fuck. That's on us, though, I guess, right? They are playing Is It. That's just depressing, chat. She was such a cutie. Mm. Oh, that's rude. Interesting. Hmm. Dang, chat. Can't believe they're able to Ramu us. That never happens, chat. Good lord. I thought we had a thing, but they do be very Izzity, huh? How do we get matched into Izzit, chat? Dang. Ouch. That's so unfortunate, chat. My poor Sahagin. I was wondering if we should Vincent limit break it or not. That's not what we needed, huh? Interesting, chat. We will get to, throw that down at some point, right? I don't know why they were saying your go, your go. It's interesting. Like, why is he salty, man? That's not what we needed, huh? Oh, that's a spicy card. Oh, they got a Chocobo Comet? That's rude. Yeah, if only we had the mana to protect Ultimacia, it would be a little different. Oh man, really? Not what you want to see, huh? Hmm. Oh, fascinating. I mean, they've got another Retrieved Esper coming out. Hmm. Oh, that's a cutie card. Nice. Oh, damn. We can't block enough, can we? That's unfortunate. Oh, we did that wrong, didn't we? Oh, greetings, 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 Abomination. Oh, interesting. They could have Choco Comet me to death. That's unfortunate. It's not gonna be enough, though. Oh man, and yeah, that's not gonna do it. Oh well. We did not do so well that time. These things happen though, right? We did not draft the best per se, and we kind of punted a few times. But, you know, but that's really bad. That's like the going rates we have in premium draft, right? Oh, yo, greetings, greetings. How do you do tonight, Summer? I wish I could say things were going better with that, but you know, rip. We did get a Dark Death Crystal. That's a cutie card. Not one we're looking for, mind you, but you know, it's a card. It's a card. We've been having good success with restoration magic per se. Like we were able to, after grinding for hours, get up to Diamond 4 or Diamond 3, which was cool. And so there might be a glimmer of hope of maybe pushing to Mythic, right? I think because I think I have till Wednesday at noon, right? And like the job postings are very light this week, or you know, they were lighting up last week, and I think they're going to be even lighter this week, right? So that'll be pretty good to go. Good. Arena was glitching earlier. Yo, that's unfortunate to hear. I did see a lot of Arena folks not doing Arena though, that's for sure. And it's Tuesday at noon. Uh-oh. That's unfortunate. I don't think I have it within me to grind 3 ranks that quickly. But yeah, Resto Magic. Oh my gosh. That has been definitely squirreling with people. Because we've been able to like use it as a like you get indestructible with it, right? So you can just chump block. And of course it's you know, I figured if green's able, oh man, really? Wow. These are banger cards, chat. I don't know if we bank on Matoya, like that's a great signpost, uncommon. That's a really good card. Green not being the strongest, but that's a strong green card, you know? That's a really solid black card. Really, it's hard to go wrong with Emperor, right? I mean, Matoya is fun to bank on trying to get some more Surveil or Scry, right? But you don't really pass an Emperor Palamacia. I don't think anywhere. What do you think, chat? I think it's gotta be Emperor. I mean, or Ice Magic. Ice Magic is really good too, right? Like, removal. Bop, 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 bop. And, you know, that doesn't lock you into Is It, right? That makes it flexible into the different things in Delios. Like, that's locking in, flexible-ish. Man, but the aura, right? Look at the Lord Master of Hell, right, chat? Is that really a question at that point? Like, Lord Master of Hell or Ice Magic, right? I mean, really, it's Ice Magic, but don't tell anyone that we didn't take it. It's our 750 gems. We'll do with them what we want, chat. Oh, look at that. Well, I mean, I think, oh man, card draw is so good, right? Ice Magic is so good though, right? Golly gosh. Oh man, and the man, it's gotta be Shantoto, but like, really though, Fire Magic is such an OP card. Fart, chat, fart. But I mean, this, like, you know, this deck's building itself, right? That's a pretty solid 2-drop, right? There's better 2-drops. Like, no Sahagan, right? What are the chances we get another Ice Magic, right? I think they're okay. It do be quick AI draft. Meh. Oh, hello there. Let's look at the, we're not used to seeing this card. It's never available, right? That's an okay card. That's, oh man. She's really handy, she's really expensive, because you need to cast it right when you do it, right? And she don't have flash. If she had flash, they'd be like, yo, that's a good uncommon, I tell you what, right? I really think we need our first Dreams Laguna, man. Although, oh man, that's a tasty, tasty card for us, I tell you what. Thank you, Pack, for giving us an easy signpost all along the way, right? Ooh, that's spicy. That's spicy. It's just like we got legendaries, right? Bonk, bonk, bonk. Silly cutie card. I think it's a little better than Sage's Nautilus per se. Like Nautilus, Shantoto's good stuff, right? Nautilus on Sahagins, great stuff, chat, as y'all might know. Blitzball's usually, but you also sometimes see some of that cutie around, right? So that doesn't matter so much. Yeah, we're not so hot in Nautilus, you know. I mean, it'd be really feel like taking Blitzballs early, but you know. Blitzballs are fun, get to kick balls around. Man. Oh, Matoya. At least we haven't seen good things from Matoya, right? Man, you don't play Sabo Tenders, do you? They're cuties. I mean, theoretically we shouldn't have trouble with removal, right? Theoretically, a lot of the Lunatic Pandoras rotate around, though, right? And we can't not think of the Sabo Tender, chat. We are firm believers of Sabo Tender goodness and greatness. Man, why do they keep doing this to us, though? We're not that convinced on them. Come on now. Oh man, really? These are all pretty okay, you know. 3 mana for 3/2 is very rough. That land is pretty okay, especially because we got some high value non-permanent. That doesn't make any sense. We have some high value permanent. This is only pack 1, chat, but this is already like this is already like a deck, right? Like you get 3/1 in haste, not the worst. Yeah, I mean that's not the best removal anyway, right? Like that's not a reason to go into white per se. Oh man, that's a really good card. That another Emperor, a Suplex, a Sahagin. Whoa, chat, can I just take the whole pack, man? There's no way we don't take that card, but like, Jesus. Chat. That does not look. All of those cards were good for us. All of those cards were good for us. I mean, yeah, dreams. Yeah, dreams. I would really like to see a combat tutorial at some point. Ooh, 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 ooh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dang, 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 dang. It's just we need to start getting 4-cost spells, right? But the Blazing Bomb is such a cutie, chat. We'll figure out 4-cost spells along the way, right? Right? Yeah? Yeah. Nah. To its owner's hand, right? It's only 4 cost though. That's handy. We get to draw a card. That's cool. We get to swing and like draw a card off Blitzball. Maybe that's fun. Those two aren't the worst, right? But yeah, well, I mean, man, we're just talking about 4 cost. But you know, we got Light of Judgment there, which can be pretty good. Like definitely a really better in sideboard per se for best of 3, if that's you know thing. Still kind of confused me a little bit. We already got 1 Eden. You don't need 2 Edens per se. Okay, cool. We didn't grab that last time, right? Oh, I'm sorry about that, chat. Did not mean to boom that. Boop, boop, boop. Again, probably go first one of that over one of those immediately, just because, you know, board presence, right? We've only got 5 creatures, chat. It's very low. And we've not seen any chocobos yet. Come on, mountain chocobo. Please come to me. Come on, mountain chocobo. I would like to see. Mountain chocobo, bo. Mountain chocobo. Interesting, chat. I'd love to have those two together, right? I'd love to have a different card besides that entirely, but it's what it is. Hmm. I mean, like, just because we suddenly got I mean, like, that on Freya is pretty okay, you know? It costs 4 mana to equip, though, huh? We don't have that much removal to make them on the way in. Yeah, no, this deck seemed to come that way, definitely. Last time we were too late into Demir. Because again, we had to pick one, pack one Shantoto, right? But the thing is that we might want to go with the combat tutorial at that point. But at this point, right, it was like a turn. It was an Emperor Palamassi, I think, and some other dealios, right? And then it just went like into thingies. I did often get stuck into Golgari when I was first doing this, which was fun. But their creatures die very easily, which is sad. I mean, we're probably not gonna play Thief's Knife, right? That's such an expensive card to equip, you know? Oh man. That's a cutie card, but like, Suplex is amazing. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. We got us a Hagen chat. Ah, Lasai. 6 creatures, yeah. This is such a good pack for us. I think that was the first pack we had, right? Style? Rip. Doobie, what a doobie, though. Hopefully we don't need to play that. Hopefully we don't have to play that. We'll bank on Laughing Mad first. Oh, that's funny. It's not 2 of those, though. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. I've not gotten a VV once, but, you know, that's understandable. We don't draft that much. But a VV would be cool. Oh, Vart! What booty land, chat? Oh, man. Magic Damper would be so good for us right now with all our thingies, right? But we need a Mountain Chocobo. I mean, you know, that's just like the best card in the pack, right? Magic Damper would be good because we don't have one yet. Retrieved Esper, you know, pretty coastery. Pretty filler-y. Like, oh man, that is a 4 cost dealio. I do believe it's got to be Blazing Bomb at that point, though. Again, because we have 9 creatures halfway through. We've only got we don't have any job. Jab jab, jibba jab, jibber jab 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 jab. Blazing Bomb, sure. I mean, that was a tricky-ish pack, right? There were definitely cards that we could have like been okay with. You don't give me life. We don't need another one of those, right? Because we're not even gonna play the first one. Oh, we didn't grab the first one anyway. Because we're not gonna play that anyway. I mean, 3 mana for that's a little much, right? The fact that it goes away afterwards too is a little rough. I don't know if it's Monk's Fist though, right? Our 2 drops are looking okay. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's pretty okay. That is pretty okay actually, chat. I don't think we need Monk's Fist. I think that we'd actually play that over my City and Elder, maybe. Maybe not. Probably not. Probably not. Dang. Oh, that's a cutie. Oh. No, okay, yeah. Prompto. We got enough. And I mean, 2 retrieve the Espers can be okay, right? But if you get a better card for it, then yeah, go for the better card. Syncopate before another Blazing Bomb. And before that. We don't have any counter spells yet, chat. Yo, finally a combat tutorial. Oh my gosh. It's been forever, chat. It has been forever. Ew, that's a cutie. Not another, not another Freya. I mean, that's almost there, right? But like, that comes with a body. 4 plus. What do we do, chat? We have way too many 4 costs now. That's not another warrior sword. Really, I think it's probably a single pate. End of your next turn. Do we think a single? And we love the full art on that, chat. It's just such a sweet card, you know. And we don't need like another one of those. I'm like, can we feel? No, no, we can't, and we shouldn't, and we shouldn't. Spicy, interesting. It's not 2 lion hearts, chat. I don't think it's really a Sage of Nautilus for us either, though, right? I mean, it can be again fun on some critters, right? Might as well, right? Because we got one. I mean, we want to play that. Probably play that. Probably we want to play that. Want to play that. Want to play that. Probably, yeah. Not the worst idea. We don't have that many flyers though, so we can't utilize it as much as we'd like to. I'm sure. Oh, it came back around. That's not the card we really want to come back around though, right? Okay, chat. Let's see how bad this is. We're not doing too much with the artifacts and sacking, or too much treasure stuff, right? So I don't know if we really want golden saucer. I mean, there's not much more there for fun, right? And since we're doing 2 colors, it could be a thing. Wow, that's 10 cards over, chat. Okay, and these are all in our colors, though. That's fancy. Okay, so we got interaction, we got protection, we got card drawn, we got. Oh man, we do not have much removal, do we? Oh, that's rough, chat. Oh, that's rough, chat. Oh, that's rough, chat. Oh, that's very rough. Oh, that's very rough. That's kind of removal. No way, chat. We saw no fire magics. We did pass on 1 ice magic. Um. Yeah, Selesnya in this can be interesting. It's got an okay go wide, but really you want to try getting some saga synergy if you can, especially with their signpost uncommon. The problem with that, it can be a little hard to pull together, but they've got some pretty good protection. The problem, of course, is that green likes to go tall and white likes to go wide per se, and so you can kind of do some maybe burbs, but at that point, like mono green burbs can be a lot better than splashing into Selesnya, I believe. Okay, cool. And then your card draw. We've only got two dreams. Nice. You're you're good. You're peoples. You're peoples. You're not peoples. Your card draw though. Okay, that's a lot of chat. Maybe it's not a promise filled, right? Does not hit our 4 cost threshold. It is not as good as combat tutorial. Um, it's pretty good though. How you get to do it for 1 red. It goes until end of next turn, right? It does require combat damage on it though, right? Lost life this turn. Fascinating, chat. Fascinating. We do like making them lose life. I wish we could say we had better ways to make that happen. 10 creatures for 2 equipment. Okay, wait. How many creatures do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14-ish, huh? Kind of 15-ish, huh? Okay, I think that we might have many... No, that's not too many card draws. Magic Damper is... I mean, just because they're going to target our stuff, right? I mean, we should Magic Damper them. I think we could probably go with one less Prompto, which feels odd. I really think we might need to go with... How do we feel about Eject, chat? Yeah, what Abomination said is much better to go with. Okay, for 2 cards over, huh? How does the curve look? I mean, that card's really good. The Prima Vista, we don't have much in the way of flyers per se. Like, we got these little jank cuties doing jank little cutie vehicle things, right? Those are good. Okay, so theoretically, right, as the people say that are better at this than I am, I mean, we kind of like those. Bup, boody, beep, badoo, bup, ba da ba da bup, boom. I mean, the thing is, okay, haste magic until your next end step. Okay, ba 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 boom. Until we got this thing going on, right? That is a very awkward curve because we have things just stashed and shoved every which way that makes absolutely no sense. Give me just 1 second, Chad. I'm sorry. I do not know how to organize cards. One thing, I feel like we have too many magic bombs, blazing bombs here, But like we're low on creature count, right? I don't think we can do. I think I feel like Lionheart and Eject are kind of the weakest removal options we have. So if we're looking to cut one of them, cut a card, I believe it could be one of those. I don't know though. Do 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 Sabotender. Um, I don't think we really need the Blitz Ball per se, right? Could we play that on turn 3? Skip our turn 4 drop, and we like our turn 4 drops, right? And so yeah, our curve is really booty. Really booty. Booty, 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 booty. Okay, 1 eject. I do feel like we need that, don't we? Um, I feel really bad taking Blazing Bomb out. Sad, but I do think I feel better taking out a Prompto than a Blazing. Um, we have a lot of card draw. It's not take out Warrior Sword, is it? That's one of our creatures. The problem, of course, is that like cost 5 mana to equip, chat. It is a body though. That is removal. That is not a body. It can be a body. That can give us 9 flying to go in. That's him flying. Um, Maybe it is taking out a Blazing Bomb. Let's send a chat. One way to find out. Golden Saucer is a really bad card. That's okay. Wait, is it okay? It's not really bad. It's just like not really good by any stretch. Unless you're doing some, cutie, tokeny, treasury thing, maybe. Oh, Magitech, yikes. Okay. Bomb it. Oh, fair enough, yeah. I mean, this card is gonna be a banger. It's such a good card, chat. I mean, you know, for as much as like rare a card draw could be. I mean, we would be trading for that anyway. It'll be a while before we can grow that up, sadly. But it'll be a bit before they can get that going. Yeah, it's really fast, any card. You reveal the top 5 cards of your library, put one of them in your hand, opponent chooses one, put it on the bottom of your library, and you go back and forth doing that. So you get to pick 3 of the cards. Your opponent gets to pick the 2nd and 4th card, though, and put them down. That's unfortunate for us, chat. They're going wide and thick and fast. And we keep drawing lands. As is how it goes for us playing this game. Oh, they... Love to see it. Gotta do it now, right? Awkward, awkward. Yeah, I don't know about trading that damage or not. Probably shouldn't have. They got the chocobo out. Sorry about that, chat. I don't think it matters too much right now, though, like... But we definitely should have stayed and blocked. Sorry about that. Ten or more point counters. Yeah, our Sahaga needs to stay back and block, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So Shantoto gets us past these islands. Oh my god. Theoretically. Oh, we're fucked. It flies, chat. We're fucked. It flies, chat. That's so unfortunate. Oh. It's not enough, though. Love to see the effort. Good job, good job, good hustle. That's a cutie card. If only we had one more mana for that, huh? That'd be even cuter, yeah? Har har har. Hardy hardy har har har. The problem is that we need to take the Moogle to the chin, right? Because the only way we can take care of it is with our Pixie being equipped or magic dampered. Which is unfortunate. But we'll happily. Oh wait, the coral. The coral will prevent that, won't it, chat? F me. We get to bring Shantoto to a 7-4 though. That will take all our mana, or 8-4, right? Oh, cool. That'll do. That'll do. Hopefully. That's a cutie card. Please. We can only syncopate for one, chat. Maybe two. But presumably we need to... Oh, we're so bad at this game, aren't we? That's rad because they can't tap it. Because it's already tapped. Ah, Dankeschön. Oh, can we not afford it? 8. Oh, it cost 9 mana. Silly us. I feel like saving for syncopate wouldn't be the worst idea, you know? But Shantoto needs to do Shantoto things. Shantotally, yeah? Rude. I do respect them for trying the Luca Stadium, though. That was very close, chat. Yeah. Theoretically, when you get mana flooded, eventually you gotta stop drawing lands, right? That was the only thing that kept this going. Oh my gosh. But yeah, definitely gained appreciation for combat tricks after having played Avatar Draft more than I had before. And so I do like some of the things I've learned when coming back to this. I still get very distracted and confused sometimes when looking at cards. That's such a bad start, chat. But YOLO. Like, I think there's some ADHD type stuff that happens to me then. Yeah. That is often how it do be. Uh-oh, chat. That's unfortunate. Our only... The thing we were trying to do was that, right? We really should have mulliganed. I'm so fucking sorry. That's what I mean, that card is horrible. Fuck that card, chat. We're so doomed. Our fault. Our fault. Player error. Play draw diff, I mean. Play draw diff. Oh, we're so good at this game, though. We're back. We're so back. I'll fart. Are we, though? Could we have 3 mana? Man. I mean, I want to wait to syncopate to counter what they're doing, right? But I feel like we need to set up some Emperor Palamacia. Good. Yeah, I don't know, chat. I don't know. No. That was yeah, okay. We're getting rid of that card, chat. Remember, only play that card if you're comboing something cool, really, okay? Otherwise, it's a trap. This is so unfortunate, chat. No way of that not doing anything right now. But yeah, wait, it's doing nothing right now. That's for sure. Deep. So unfortunate, chat. And I mean, you don't wait to that when you can get your Sahagin going, right? Or do you wait to that? I don't know. Oh, that's me. Not the Emperor, bro. Not the Emperor, bro. We've only got one of those cuties. God damn it. Those things are expensive, bro. Okay, that'll make it a 4, 5. That's a cutie. Like shooby dooby, like scooba dooby doo. Damn, that was our Emperor, bro. That was such a dick move. Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't know why that is either. I wish I did. It should work, shouldn't it? One would think. One would thought. One would thunk. Is there a way to make it work? That I did not know about, do you think? There are many things I do not know about. I understand that some people sometimes say it's not working. And I don't know exactly what that means. Oh man, our poor Sahagin. F me. That's not good for us, chat. Yeah, having Syncopate but no blue mana is very bad, chat. Remember, don't play that card. Do you think... I wonder if it's ever worked or not, right? Because theoretically, you just put the add-on on, and it adds on, right? Oh, nice, drawing land. That's cool. Love to see it. Thank you, land. They got a combat trick for me, don't they, chat? They would have done that anyway, right? Regardless if I attacked. Interesting. I'll definitely try seeing if there's some troubleshooting I can do for that. I thought it was as simple as just installing the extension, yeah? But it seems like that might not be the case. Oof. We need 4 mana for that. If we have 2 mana left. Oh, cutie. Hmm. Yeah, Ice Magic would have kind of done the same thing there, right? I don't know what we're thinking to take out instead of eject, though. Or take out for eject, right? It just again seems like eject is a little off. Only 3 mana, huh? Spicy. And we played a land this turn. Oh, we can't count, chat. It doesn't matter at this point, though. But we thought we don't have the mana. Wow. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, GG's. Okay, we're taking Golden Saucer out. Give me just a sec, chat. I mean, the Golden Saucer was such an epic scene in Final Fantasy. You know? So hard to take it out, but it's gotta be done. Gotta be done. It is so troll. Never works like you would like it to. Maybe, probably a player skill issue, but like, yeah, we're not that skillful, chat. Dang, I really feel like Blitzball would help us just because of how much bad mana we have on that, but that's okay. Let's try poking around Twitch some and see what's up with that. Hello, Twitcherino. Mac Twitch. Channel. Life of P. Game is super cool and fun, but damn, it's hard as hell. Some of the bosses don't let you breathe at all. Just constant barrage of attacks, so you can never heal. Aw, that's rude. So just like got a pair. Man, we got a Dream of the Laguna. This is a better keep. I don't know, chat. It is a little frustrating right now, I'll tell you what. Yeah, there's a Hurricane Harbor streamer that the dude that made my raid sound rated, and she was rocking out a lot of lives of P. They enjoy the speed running of stuff. And so yeah, it looks like a very spicy game. Really, man? Oh, thank fucking goodness. Oh, they're just gonna counter me, aren't they? And I'm gonna be sad. My poor little Prompto. Rip, little buddy. You were so cool. Oh, they made it. Yay! Go, Prompto! Haste. You can do it, little buddy. Nice. Oh, airship crash. I did not expect them to be sitting on that, that's for sure. That tricky blue mana. Oh, that's unfortunate. You're only hexproof. That's sad. Oh, another one? Golly, chat. That ain't right. That's pretty effed. It's not good for us at all, really. Quite frankly, that's not what we need. We don't have good removal for them. Do we want to trade a Prompto for it? I mean, we don't need to worry... When they get closer to 8 mana, we might worry about trading Prompto for it or not, right? I just, that do be scary times, chat. They do be scary, scary times. I mean, we got Lionheart. We got Lionheart. Pulled it the last time where Lionheart did nothing. But yeah, basically forced a parry. Or perfect guard, as they call it. Oh man, yeah. And I mean, the worst part is, right? It's so frustrating when you can't do that, right? And you're just like, man, really? Man, really? Come on now, man, really? I don't know. Like, you know that, it's possible, right? You see other people do it, like, come on. Are other people that much better than I am? Surely not. No, stop touching my stuff, bro. That's a little unfortunate. I was kind of tempted to ice magic it for funsies. Yes, exactly what we needed. Thank you so much, deck. Thank you for that. I mean, we might have well sent the Prompto, right? The Prompto's not doing that much, I do believe. We don't really need the treasure token, you know? We're pretty good on lands. And this is not the deck with the Phantom Train after all. Yeah, our last deck was very much not an Is-It deck. It was very much not a good deck, sadly. It was a fun deck-ish, that's for sure. Okay, so 5 mana. You cost 6 mana. You cost 4 mana. We do this thing here. And then we do another one of these cuties just because we can. Just because we can. Just because we can. We got a lot of 4 mana plus things, right? Boom, kaboom, 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 kaboom. We need to wait till they're at 4 counters, right? 3 or more counters, okay. Wait, oh man, why are they blocking my chocobo like that? Are they gonna do something nefarious to my poor little emperor? I feel the Nefarian, Neferity? Neferino? Neferudu? Neferatiti? Neferatoto? 5 mana. So we can single pay it for 3. Hopefully they don't have something that's 2 mana to bone us, right? Bony, bony, bone. Spicy. Were we supposed to flip our emperor then? I don't know what they're doing. Yeah, some people are pro at parrying. Okay. I'm so sorry, Oppo. What did they have in their hand, chat? Were they a 3-color deck and did not get their 3rd color? No? How was that fun? How was that fun? They did absolutely nothing. Wild chat. I mean, yay, my opponent just sat there and played land and conceded. Fun. You get. How to refund 9 souls. Because the whole game relies on parrying. I was getting cooked. At least I've made it almost to the end of Lives of P just by brute force. Oh, that's rad. It's interesting, right? The idea of having, enjoying the storyline of a game, right? Without making the ceiling too high, or the floor too high. A pretty good thing. Oof. Removally. Oh, Undercity. Man, that sucks we don't have the blue mana to protect our cutie, huh? It do be what it do be. I mean, the thing is they got removal, right? So our Emperor's gonna die. And we do have the magic damper, we just, I mean, were we gonna wait for the blue mana for it? I don't know, chat. Oh, yeah. What is it gonna be? What is it gonna be? Rude. The Sanctum, chat. F me, man. I guess we could have done that to bounce some things up, maybe, at some point. Do we want the guaranteed land with the Choco Mountain? I think we do, chat. Well, it would be fun to dream about being able to dream of Laguna into a island. That's not going to happen. So we'll just get the guaranteed land for now, so we can 5 mana into something, or 4 mana into 5 mana into something. Words are hard. So we can eject our Sahagin and bring it back to us, chat. Into the fold of being useful on the board. What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? I don't quite know. We got Dreams Laguna though. That's pretty neat. My poor Sahagin, chat. Ooh, the Arimon. That's not the best for us. We do have a no counter spell to wait on. We have an eject, which is funny. We have that cutie. So we'll probably play that cutie. Bop, beep, boop, bop, beep, boop, bop, bop, beep boop bop. And then send that in the chocobo. Well, our happy little emperor chills at home, chat. Could we want to save our magic damper mana this time? Man, the only reason why we play these cards is to have mana for them, right? Oh, but we didn't because we didn't have the blue mana. And that wasn't on us. That's not our fault, chat. That's the game's fault. Surely, right? How dare the game not give us that mana, right? Oh, that's not going to be happy. Well, let's take a card out of their hand for now, right? That would be spicy if they, just wanted the treasure token. Hexproof. That's unfortunate, huh? 2 damage to everything. They know we got this, don't they, chat? Damn. Well done, Oppo. Oh, I thought that was a +1/+1 token, not a, flash in the pan. That's unfortunate. We would have not used it then, that's for sure. That is okay, though. Fuck. Gotta put that up real quick there. Man, they fire magic for 2. That's fucking unbelievable, chat. That's wild how long they waited to set that up, huh? And how poorly that went for us. Yeah, getting that now, but definitely worth it. But I mean, we could have with the mountain chocobo too, yeah? That's a good card. Yeah, I don't know. I really want to. I don't know. I think it's worth it, right? Eventually to bring that cutie back up. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, that's not good for us, chat. How do we not have a counterspell right now? Golly, that's unfortunate. At least just an Undercity Rat for now, right? Oh, and that takes them away from doing their side quest, which is cool. Sweet. We can get that cutie up to 4, chat. Yeah, wow, that Prima Vista chat. Wow. That did a lot of work. I sometimes had trouble justifying the 5 cost on it, but having just enough removal to make its 5 power evasion fly through was pretty rad. Yeah, that was pretty epic though. But the problem is, right, they cost 3 mana. The cool part is that they flash. And the cool part for them, right, is that we didn't have anything that had any impact for them just being there on the table. Which is one reason why, of course, Stuck in Summoner Sanctum is not necessarily the strongest of removal cards for the set. Still great though. Flash speed, tap it down, like bam, 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 bam. Oh man. Okay, so they're red-black in this set, which just means like a lot of removal, which is okay. We know how to deal with that, right? Probably not. But we'll draw some cards. Oh, look at that cutie. It can be sometimes bad to put away your 4th land that you expect to draw with your 17 lands in the deck, but we know that the Shuffler loves us enough that it will make sure we never run out of lands, chat. Right? Right. It'll be like, oh, here's a flood. I mean, it'll make sure that also that we don't get enough lands, right? Which is interesting. Like a Schrodinger's Shuffler, right? You look at it too long and it's like, wait, I got mana screwed. You look away and like you get flooded, you know? Doesn't make any sense, chat. Doesn't make any sense. If it's gonna flood me, if it's gonna screw me, it's gonna do both at once. That's such a cutie card. I'm so glad we actually had our counterspell, chat. Yeah, I mean, it's metaphysics, you know, so it's really hard to grasp and explain sometimes. If it's not quite clear enough yet, don't worry about it. It's a hard concept, for sure. And a totally real one, totally real, truthful concept that you should be aware of, for surely. Totally real. Lionheart, you're very cute. But we don't really fear that little black mage that much, right? Instead of having a little blocker out. Totally real. Phenomena. Phenomena. Don't good boom. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Oh, that's rude. Interesting they chose to do it now instead of on the bigger one. That's not the mana we needed. That's the draw we expected though, chat. Ha 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 ha. Okay, they got a red and a black. I mean, we don't really eject that thing, do we, chat? Because that little cutie thing will take care of it just fine. Drawing land would have been cool. Until realistically, doing Dream of Laguna might have been a thing, right? But let us crush their morale. Don't. Aw, man, they got a combat trick. Are they gonna haste it? Haste magic? I think that's a +3/+1, +2/+1. Oh, oh, spicy. That was good stuff, man. Double up on that ETB. Oh man, that's not good for us. Oh, they're thinning our deck though. That's cool. Yeah, that was good stuff. That was good stuff. You always wonder about doing that with Vincent's Limit Break, right? Not getting more removal, a little rough. I bet they're sitting on a bit of removal, aren't they, chat? We can go 2 and then bounce something next turn, right? I think we'll just look to try to block the Sandworm, hopefully. So bouncing the Sandworm's not bad, because that's their entire turn of mana, right? But being able to just block the Sandworm totally works too, yeah? Theoretically, depending on what they draw. Oh man. Unless they kidnap my token. Damn. I guess it was Ice Magic. That's fucked up, chat. I guess it was Ice Magic. Fuck me. At least we lost to some cool cards, right? I thought we fucking had that game too, which is why I'm upset. And if we had Ice Magic, then we would have... Like... Wow. Yeah, that was so silly. I mean, we knew that it was likely that they had removal, right? But damn, what interesting removal they had, you know? Damn, chat. Oh. D-Gen hours be D-Gen. That's cool. I think they got done dirty by an Is-It player already, chat. I think got done down dirty by an Is-It player. We have 1 and a green, the Clutter Cluster, legendary creature, Spider Hero 2/3, and web 4 green. When the Clutter Cluster enters, if they were cast using a web, you gain 3 life and create 2/1 green spider creature tokens with reach. And web 6? I mean, that's very limited coded. Cause you get to gain life, get, 3 cards for 1 player, right? But like, dang. Digga dang, that's expensive. And web for 6. That's supposed to make things cheaper. Golly. But 3 life, 3 cards, 6 mana, not bad. We'll say it one more time though. Golly, and web 6. Or the moral of that game. I knew it was a good idea to include Prompto. Yeah, he conceded, which is odd. You normally expect white to be able to, play into aggro kind of like that, right? They left the blue up, what do? We attack. No, don't do it. Okay, so, do they just have full control on? Chat, are they playing MTGA with full control? Surely not. I don't know what one blue spell they would have, right? I mean, they might have a Syncopate, right? Can cast that for 0, I guess. Now they have 1 mana. Now we have nothing we can play. Wahahaha! And Walker, that's the card we're thinking of. Well, if they had that first turn, why didn't they play it then? I'm so confused, chat. I mean, it's not necessarily I want to get to 5 wins, right? But like, right now, you know, we're hemorrhaging gems, so. Cause yeah, we did not get the memo for the last deck, unfortunately. Do we eject it for now? Oh, that's a spicy card. Non-token creature would die, exile instead, gain 2 life. Spice? We were really hoping for a land. I don't know if we've got time to set up for it or not. I think we kind of have to, yeah? Nah. Let's get us that land, chat. We already got us that land. We don't need to worry about it anymore. Okay, they could have a poison the water, which would slow us down a bit. Oh, what does that do? Boast. Oh, spicy. Interesting. Okay, so, beep boop bop. 6, 4, 6. Beep boop bop. We have 6 mana. Wait, no, we didn't want to do it that way. Oh, fuck, we're so bad with Scaling Star, chat. We wanted our Sahagin down first, I believe. Because magic dampering our Pixie's not the best, right? It's okay. A Sephiroth, that's spicy. Combos. Yeah, it is. I mean, they're just going with a stack of value. Mono rare, right? Mono bomb. I mean, there we go. We do have a magic damper. This Pixie's going hard, chat. Seth and a Phantom Train, though, chat. That's huge. That's, I mean, I don't know. I do like that about, Quick Draft. Oh, spicy. Did not expect that. I really expect them to pop that for some little chump critters, you know? Do they block? Do they not block? Oh, they gain a life off that. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Glad we not pushed the GG yet then, right? Oh, it did work. Okay, nice. Cha! I still counted wrong, but it didn't matter, chat. Thankfully, math is for blockers. I still counted wrong, but math is for blockers. Oh wait, it's more Sephiroth trigger did not go, did it? Because it registered the damage first. That's why, huh? That's too unfortunate. But that's how it works. I found this out the hard way, I think. Unless they had Life Link, since Life Link happened simultaneously with the damage being dealt and then the trigger checking for endgame. The fact that, but the fact that the sack trigger happens after, right? I think is why the damage registered first. Yeah, but he would have gained the life off sacking Sephiroth, because Sephiroth triggers himself, right? Until he would have been at 1 life. But since Sephiroth gave the life after the damage was dealt, I guess, right? It didn't work? I don't know. Or again, maybe we did math wrong. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, yeah. The timing of the triggers of damage and life during that thingy. Although I thought he sacrificed it before I did damage. I don't know. Huh. Yeah. Cecil is such a... Oh, man. That's a pretty troll hand, isn't it? Gotta kind of keep it, though, right? Look at us pretend like we're a control player, chat. Look at us go. Oh, Ultros. I'm sorry, buddy. I love you, buddy. Aw. Yeah, okay. I mean, the thing is that Ultros is so easy to kill, right? Like... Counters... Ah, no way, chat. F me, though, right? We got it. That's so stupid. It's only a +1/+1, but like, it still hurts. It still hurts. It still hurts. Oh, now they're gonna syncopate us back, aren't they? It's like, oh yeah? Guess what, buddy? Oh, what do you think they got Leviathan, chat? If they got Leviathan, we got no hope for our little Emperor, right? Oh yeah, we do. We'll have 2 mana up, regardless. Let's go. I'm sorry, you cannot get me with my... with a counterspell, Oppo. Not really. Bro. That's so rude. Spicy. And we want to eject the token, right? But we can make that a free flyer and eject the token at the same time. Oh yeah, definitely. Ejecting... Oh yeah, now my Emperor will be a 4/4. Uh-oh. That is still definitely in blocking range. Spicy. I'm into suplexing the warrior sword for sure. If they choose to swing with it. Interesting. That's a sorcery, chat. We don't know how to play this game. I'm so sorry. Why is that a sorcery, chat? That makes no sense. I'm very upset by that. I protest. Let me speak to the manager. Please and thank you. What spicy card do we want to go with, chat? This one feels pretty spicy. That's a pretty easy pick, right? I mean, because they're, you know, it's either a Blazing Bomb or a, like, Dream of the Laguna they'd grab, right? Bomba. I'm concerned about that warrior sword though, right? Oh, we got a blocker now. That's cute. Cause they can't have, they may have. Oh no, we got them. Okay, cool. We can count, chat. Sorry about that, Oppo. I can't count. I was so tilted by something that happened, right? What happened that tilted me, chat? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, or they're just suplexing the token and winning. Sorry, chat. Sorry, Oppo. Oh, haunted screen. 3. Artifact. Oh yeah, that's so cool. It does so many fun, cutie little things, right? Tap it for a blue and a black. Pay 1 life and tap for a teamers. And then 7. Put 7 +1/+1 counters on it. Becomes a 0/0 spirit creature in addition to other types. Activate only once. That'd be like 7 cards with Terra Symbiosis. Huh. 3 mana is a hard thing to call a ramp mana rock though in standard. Like you don't you don't ramp with a 3 mana rock, right? I'm sorry, chat. Words were hard there for a second. We yeah, okay, we gotta do what. Wait, no, okay, not that one, right? Predict Joe. Okay, that deep. I don't know how, chat, but we are here. Admittedly, we're a 7-2 easy or 6-3 fail. Oh wait, that's not how you do that. Is it? Dot. Wait, oh. 30 seconds, 30 seconds. Get in there. Come on, 30 seconds. Quick, go. Wager. We'll try to make it longer, sorry. I meant to make it a little bit longer. Summary. Do we end it? Yeah, we made it, chat. Final boss time. Let's go. Yo, someone made it in 30 seconds too. Thanks for paying attention. Mwahaha. Choose outcome. Oh, wait, I don't get to choose yet, do I? Oh, I forgot to do that every time, don't I? Sad. Rip. Okay. Yeah, chat. You got the aura on them a little bit. Not really, not really. I felt so bad though. I'm like, oh wait, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Cause I mean, y'all sometimes hear me go off about that, right? Maybe. Not that I ever go off and get tilted playing this game, chat. Oh no, not us. We are very chill Magic players all the time, every time. What a shit ass hand, chat. Jesus fucking Christ, you goddamn piece of shit shuffler. You know, super chill, super chill. Oh, man, are we really gonna combat tutorial for 2 cards? No fucking way, chat. I mean, our curve is pretty low, right? Which is the one reason why I feel like it might be okay to keep this hand, you know? Like, our curve is very low, right? YOLO. YOLO. We got 2 colors of mana. We can afford everything eventually. We'll flex on them with some blue. And we'll go, hello. Oh, we won't. Okay. Which is good, because we took a little long to get things started, so... That might reflect poorly on us, right? Yo, let's go. That's what I mean, right? Thank you, Curve. No, don't touch it. Don't touch it, bro. Oh man, because you knew that a mean color was coming out if they're gonna touch it, right? They know what it does. They know what it does, right? Okay, cool. We're just freaking out. I'm sorry, chat. We're just freaking out over here. Oh my. That does 2 damage. That's unfortunate. This doesn't, though. This does goodness. Thank you, Emperor, for showing up when you did. You are a fair and just ruler. I can see why they have elected you Emperor. That's how it goes, right? No, don't touch it. No, don't touch my Emperor. It did... Oh. There's shoe puff deck, chat. That's scary times. Shoo. Oh, why aren't you an artifact? That was the most unfortunate thing. We had this epic landfall deck going on, right? Admittedly, the only win con we had was, it was pretty bad, because the only win con we had was, Chocobo Racetrack, really. And people just destroyed it. It turned out it's an artifact, right? It's just like, oh man, really? That just ain't right. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we need to go with Called Mountain Chocobo, of course. That's just an amazing card. Thank you for being such an amazing card. All the time. Every time. Chat, do you think we've got a Blitzball? I bet they've got a Blitzball. I hope they don't have a Blitzball. They didn't attack and they had mana up though, you know? And I mean, I guess, you know, and we only had a 3/3 Emperor at the time, right? No, they're gonna fight spell me, aren't they? Mean. Give me one more turn, bro. Okay, cool. Thank you. was petty. No, kidding. Sorry. I'm glad they got to use that card. Oh no, that got... Okay, I was scared that got them to 6. Did you like that? God damn. I... Damn it. Oh yeah, it will be. Never mind. Vava. Yo, Platinum 3 and Diamond 3. I did. That was a fair game. I want to say that was a very fair game of Magic for trophying too, right? So yes, that was a fun game. Thank you, MTGA. Huzzah. Go Lionheart. Admittedly, it was very bad that one game, but, you know. As long as you don't hit that 3, right? Yo, we got gems back! Hot dog. Oh, heck yeah. It is 5,000 gold, or 750 gems. Which is rad. Yeah, this do be quick draft. I panic a little bit against real people sometimes. And I already have a hard enough time sometimes, you know, remembering things sometimes. And so it's like, I definitely gotta feel more. The problem is, you know, I can trophy quick draft, right? But like, I've not been able to do that good in Premier Draft, right? So I don't know. Yeah, for sure. That was totally quick draft. Until it's like, it's neat, because I mean, it is about 5 days of grinding, I believe. Because I want to say that you can get about 5,000 gold, or 1,000 gold a day, even with only a 500 gold mission, right? Because through the different little rewards along the way, and especially accumulated over the 5-day period, with some 750s thrown in there, you can definitely average 1,000 gold with some, you know, decent grinding. Maybe jumping into some starter deck challenges, I recommend, or jump ins, which can always be fun, just to mix things up a bit as well, and get some of those other color missions and goals accomplished. As I'm sure you know. I'm just scared to get into drafting, if that makes sense. That's one problem, right? In quick draft, you need 6 wins to get gems, to be able to free play. If you get 5, you're out like 50 or maybe 100 gems, so you don't get to roll again for free. Yo! That's a cool looking card. Benedicta Harmon, 2 white and a blue. Ishai, Ojitai, Ojutai, Dragon Speaker, legendary creature, Bird Monk, nice. Flying. Whenever an opponent casts a spell, put a +1/+1 counter on Benedicta Harmon, partner. Well, howdy, partner. How do you do? Yo, Jumbo Cactar. Oh, I remember talking about that before too. Thank you very much. Choosing the outcome. 7-2 easy. That was pretty easy. Zaza. Oh, interesting, interesting. Oh, Cactar? Yeah, Cactar's always fun. You know, like random encounter Cactar, right? Whoopsh, whoopsh, whoopsh. The saddest part though is that it's just like not having any ETB effect, right? Uh, not influencing the board state. It was just like not having even trample or any evasion makes that poor cutie like. But yeah, Arden making it fly. That's got to be good stuff. Yo, we spent rare cards on this, and I'm okay with that because we had fun playing and making this deck, even if it did not win as much as I believe it should have. I can understand why it did not. Oh, really, really? In limited or in a reanimator deck? Yo, I always want to say quinoa, of course, right? But quinoa is always great. And so, one thing outside of watching some drafty stuff of content and media, I love Court of Calls, the limited level ups, right? Um, we've got Numod, of course. Amazonian Amy rocks him out pretty well when she does. Scuffle Deluxe, one of my recently new favorite drafter folk. Brilliant, brilliant man. Sorry, I don't know what pronouns I go by. Brilliant person though, and so but you know Scuffle Deluxe, and so yeah, outside of watching those folks do stuff, right? There's also this cutie little thing, right? Going to draftsim.com, yeah, where you can go to like Final Fantasy. And the one thing is, this is a pretty similar, I want to say, to how the computer and AI draft. The one problem, of course, is that it's not like how real people draft. But it can be good for seeing cards and being like, ooh, I like that card. Yeah, it's rad, right? Until here, like we would look here. I mean, that can be a fun little finisher, right? And like that's my problem, right? I like fun little cutie cards. That's a fun little cutie card. That's a pretty solid card. That's a fun little cutie card. That can be a fun little cutie card. That's a solid card. Wow. Okay, so it actually might be that because you know the other ones are like they're pretty good, right? Like that's a that'll consistently curve at do good things for you, right? That'll in a minute will be a cutie little flower, right? This is great for doing that Golgari thing if you can. Great-ish, right? Because you're paying 4 mana for a 3/2 chat, right? Like, who wants to pay 4 mana for a 3/2 in this limited economy? And so that's why it actually would be this cutie, I think, right? Oh, sweet, yeah, take care. Oh, dang, sorry, yeah, thank you. I tried playing them a little quicker, I think. I did still pause up a little bit, because I'm like, these cards do not make too much flowy sense to me. But yeah, thank you so much for the company, for sticking around, and for voting. Voting does matter, chat. Remember, if voting and predicting, or I guess, because predicting is kind of voting here, right? And so if voting didn't matter, they wouldn't try to take it away from you, right? They wouldn't try to take it away from people. They wouldn't, close down polling stations. They wouldn't purge roll for no reasons, no identifiable reasons of justifiable reasons. But yeah, oh yeah, tweet. It was, yeah, doing some Lionheart stuff. Pew pew pew. I mean, of course, is it things? Is it really that powerful? Yeah, because you just get to draw, do stuff, right? And that's the thing, right? Until Red being pretty solid for that is it stuff. Pretty good stuff, right? But yeah, I definitely recommend feeling a little more comfortable with things, Like even just doing this while watching other people draft stuff, I found it pretty helpful. Of course, I'm one of those folk that can learn a lot better from doing, the doing, and going through the motions and steps, and the feel, right? How does the card feel in play and in motion? This is a pretty tricky pack, right? Because there's solid cards that tell us, okay, maybe we should look into white, right? Uh, that's pretty solid. That turn the tide, right? That'll be like, oh gosh, crushing. I now crush the Oppo. You got Paladin Arms, of course, solid card. That's not bad. That's not bad. It does work, It can sometimes be cut though. Sometimes makes a cut, The fact that it does fly though, as a cutie at 4 mana, yeah, that's fillery. But that's a solid 4 non-critter spell, right? I do think though that at this point, right, and that's the thing, in this format, right, and same with that quick drafting AI bot stuff, you get to just kind of chill, be like, okay, cool. How do I feel about this card? Oh, that's a cool card. That card, feels good in the jellies, as Detective Pikachu might say. And that's no reason to stay in red. And so I love Moogle's chat. And so for me personally, while that's a solid card, that's a solid card, that's a solid card, I'd go Moogle's Valor, Yo, that is very. I mean, realistically, one of those two would probably be the best to go with the Moogle's Valor, right? That's pretty good too, right? Titus is kind of cute, right? People don't say not to play with him, and I can understand that, right? You need like a lot of artifacts to make this 3 mana 2/1, right? 3 mana 2/1 pop off, oh my gosh, 2/1s. The fact that we got this thing though, right, helps us go wide per se. Doesn't do it for artifact, which is unfortunate. This card's amazing though. She is like so much value, right? And so really, I mean, maybe that, I mean, probably that, I think. If we were doing it for real, wanting to win, we'd go for her. Adventure isn't okay. Those are okay. That's okay. But here, we just want to have fun. That is not in any of our colors, unfortunately. But that is okay, chat. I'm actually trying to watch more sealed stuff for Lauren pre-release. Rad, yeah. So it's interesting. When I was looking into some stuff, I noticed I stumbled across this thing called quadrant theory, which has 4 different quadrants a card can fit into when looking at it in the game. One's, of course, like development, right, and setting up the board, where you're going for 2 mana, 1 mana cards, right, that'll help develop your board state. Next, of course, you go into either, is this good for offense? Is this good for middle board state? For equal board state? Or is this good for behind board state, right? And so thinking about the different cards you want in those quadrants can then help you decide where you want your deck to be. And so that's kind of where an idea of you get a mana curve going, have this many creatures, have this much removal, right? But there's also, each set's got some intricacies deeper than just surface value sometimes. Not sometimes, but can be. Yeah, sometimes. Like you see this card, right? You're like, rad, clerics, life linking, +1/+1, to all of them when they gain life. That's rad, right? The thing is, there's not too many clerics in this set. But like we were talking about earlier, right? We saw that weight mage's staff, right? And that, of course, makes its wearer, or equipper, equipier, equipee, makes its equipee a cleric. And so that's a fun little combo with her, right? We had a fun little life gainy deck that was doing that for a bit. It didn't do well. Cause it was a premium draft, which was unfortunate, right? Poo Poo's solid card. We got Moogle's Valor. This is an amazing card. Very sleeper, right? You look at it and like, oh, blah blah blah, 3 for 2/3, right? But the artifact or creature dying, Oppo losing 1, you gaining 1 life, gets huge. This card destroyed me one time. Giving your Oppo 4 life seems very bad, but if in a pinch, I mean, it was in a quick play too, I believe, and so... Well, I didn't expect it, right? That's like very much a sideboard card. It's cutie, right? But you rarely ever throw that one down, right? You're not like, yeah. That is a lot of mana, chat. 5 mana, okay. Not a lot of mana. 5 mana for 2/3 flyer, though, right? Or 3/3 flyer, or 3/4 flyer. It's a lot of mana. Goober is great. So it's odd, right? We kind of trolled ourselves picking into the Sin there, right? Cerberus would probably be in the thingy by now, right? Because I do value Mughal Valor and maybe even Sin over Cerberus, right? All, of course, Sin, bringing back cards from your graveyard permanent. Goes very well with sagas in this set. But for this, yeah, Mughal Valor or us. Yeah, okay. Not the right colors. Adventures in Life is good. We be between these two. I mean, Mughal Valor says more of that, right? Poo Poo is always great to help us get into a sin per se, right? But I think we try this one just for funsies, you know, especially because we're life gain stands, as they say, right? At least fans. We dabble. We've been known to dabble in the life gain chat. Yo, that I can't believe that totally destroyed my Ultimacia one game. It was ridiculous, chat. They actually had six non-land spells in their graveyard and nuked my Ultimacia. I was very sad. Shantoto. Do we fall for the same trap? Yeah, we do, chat. It's Shantoto. Shantoto's so cute. Oh man, Ultros. Oh man, Ice Magic. Oh man. Okay. And so there's like one of the things that I'm trying to learn a little better, right? Like, I mean, Ultros actually is kind of like Control. The fact it's 2/1 though is very fragile. So Ice Magic would probably be the safest bet here. Ultros though, I'm an Ultros fan, right? So we'd go Ultros there. But the smart player would probably go whatchamacallit, we said. And while that card looks cool, it's got a lot of text, right? Yay, text. Like, not good text. Othervon's pretty good because it makes you treasure tokens when they attack, which is pretty chill. Suplex here, of course, though, right? Warrior Sword is okay, just because it's 4, non-creature spell, casty thing, and gets you a creature. Sandworm's okay. This is okay. Card draw is very good. Remember, you only draw one card a turn per se, right? And so if you can draw more than one card a turn, you're cheating. You're already cheating. And cheaters always win. I mean, wait. You find cards that help you cheat. Like making your making until you gotta pay 1 mana to draw 3 cards, right? Making 1 mana draw 3. So till you find ways to cheat in the cards. Okay, so we've got a Shantoto's Coercion. 1 and a black. Diabolic Intent. Sorcery. As an additional cost to cast a spell, sacrifice a creature. Search your library for a card. Put that card in your hand, then shuffle. Yo, that card is amazing. I'd be very happy for that. But yeah, I don't know if Scuffle Deluxe rocks out any YouTube content, which is sad. I'm pretty sure they do. But I would definitely recommend checking some of them out, And I'm sure that, Court of Calls as well, right? Limited level ups. I'm maybe not sure, but you may have seen them. And I definitely recommend checking out more of them if you're curious about learning more about limited stuff. Okay, and here it's tricky, right? Like, again, probably that just because that's really cool. It's removal, or not removal. Ah, man. I mean, okay. We gotta focus up. Maybe it would not be good for us to draft right now, right? We're so like, okay. So we got a Efreet. The Efreet's a cutie. Not really doing too much for us right now though. And so again, we'd probably be leaning toward white or blue-red, right? Let's think, and probably not playing Sins. So again, right? Theoretically, do not take Sin. That's the thing, though. This is such like mediocre removal. And there's only pack 1, let's go. And so this is an instance where pivoting could be a thing. This is a pretty okay card, but this is pretty good too. That is not... That's a very silly card. Poo-poo, of course. Like, we look at this thing, right? You get 2 mana down for a flyer with a 4 toughness. So that 2 mana will be blocking a lot of stuff, right? And then it's got some utility, which is rad. Oh my, though. Thunder Magic, right? Premier, right? Because we got 2 damage, 3 damage. Or 2 damage, 4 damage, 8 damage. Varying scales. Gets you a 4-cost non-creature spell. Amazing, because it synergizes with a set. Great removal. Amazing little cutie, right? Flying, amazing power. And you get another little creature, right? So you're getting 2 card values, right? For 1 card, because you get 2 creatures out of it. And so, like, the idea, right? You're only drawing 1 card a turn, right? But if that card gets you 2 creatures, that's like, 2 cards, right? Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Cheating. I don't know what that thing does. That's pretty rad looking, though. This card is kind of overpriced, per se, right? Like, if you... White does not have the most card draw in it, which is unfortunate, because card draw is very important. And so, like, if you're doing Boros, right, it can be very good in there, just because you're like, oh man, I need some card draw. And then, that 1 cost on equipment, like, if you can utilize that, very, very big fan. I mean, Minwoo, right? Rebellion, Strategist. 3, and a white. Or a Strategist, either way, I think. Probably a Strategist, though. Mangera, the Diplomat. Legendary creature, human, cleric, lifelink. Whenever an opponent attacks with creatures, if 2 or more of those creatures are attacking you and or a planeswalker you control, draw a card. Oh. Whenever an opponent casts... Oh. That is an interesting card, chat. Or 2/4 lifelink. That's okay. Lifelink, pretty handy stuff, right? But like, I mean, guess it's 5/3/3 lifelink vigilant, so yeah. I think it would be Thunder Magic. That card's a lot more fun. We'd probably grab that. No, we would grab Thunder Magic. we would do that there. That's a cutie card. Magitech are pretty solid. And we can see it's pack 2, pick 2. So we might have good opportunity to rock that out, right? Other ideas, Tonberry. We do like Tonberry. I think for funsies, we would bank on trying to get more of those cuties, yeah? Well, I mean, black and red are still pretty good for us. White could be okay. And so... speculating on those, not the best right now. Going deeper into our Rakdos colors would be the best, of course, right? We got a Reno at 2. Ultros, maybe not really playing that. And so, you know, we need creatures, right? Especially pack 2, yeah? Pack 2, pick 2. Such a cutie. Dang. That would probably be the best idea. Followed maybe by, or tied, I'd say, by that and that. Yo. Dang. As amazing as those are, right? We would have to take intervention. One issue too. Right when you flip Sephiroth, right? They can kill it. You're like, oh man. Or not, Cecil, you know? And you suddenly gain no life. And you just lost 20, right? Or, you know, 12 to yourself. Aw, chat. Another Minwoo. Ooh, but the overkill, right? Duplex is nice, as you saw. We already got one, though. That's not too shabby. We're not really into white, though. So I think it'd be overkill, just because that's great removal, right? I mean, why not, right? More removal, more power. The Mazu Trader is kind of cute, but, you know, not the bestest, I would say. Ooh, oh, ooh, Dang, chat. We don't have mana fixing. Evil Reawaken is great, right? Especially the idea of, self-mill on that cutie, right? That card's really fun, though. Okay, pack 2, pick 7. Yeah, I think, dang, chat, what would you do, right? Really, it'd be the, undefeated rat, right? Nah. Maybe. Yo. And there's Sephiroth. Yo, and then the Resentful. Oh yeah, so like this, Garnet, right? Garnet is one of the better Selesnya ones in this one. Oh, dang. Dang, 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 dang. Wow. Hmm. Oh, really? Hmm. Great artifact, right? So I believe there was probably an artifact deck that we did not go for in here. That we can recognize some card that we would take for it. And so next time we draft, if we're so inclined or see them coming, we can maybe set up like that, yeah? Hmm. Dang. I really hope it's not Shinra reinforcements, chat. I think it is though, huh? Excalibur. Hmm? Hmm. Cast a spell. Mm-hmm. Mm. Yeah, that dude's pretty good. Oh, cornered by black mages. Mm. Removal. Yo, black mage staff, let's go. That rat. Hey, that's a cutie. Depending on how many die rats and how easy it would be to splash a green, definitely consider that cutie, right? Um, mm-hmm. Hmm? Yeah, that card's pretty good for red white for sure. For Boros, I mean, Tonberry. Hmm. Probably that instead of another Tonberry just for funsies. Guys. Ew. 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 Yeah, so not the best deck. But I mean, it can give you a lot of practice of going through cards, looking at them quickishly, right? Until you can zero in on ones that you think are important or significant. Wow, I'm so tired suddenly. But yeah, we'll we can jump in another quick draft if you'd like to see that real quick. And if you got any ideas or suggestions, I'd love to talk over them with you, just to figure out, together journeying on the limited format front and waves. If not, I'm super down to probably end here in just a sec too. Just because we do be a little bit tired. Oh, that's not as fun. It's just mono black over there. Oh no, okay, yeah. Good cards, good cards. It just doing the removal. Brilliant, chat. Brilliant. But you know, just straightforward removal. Play some critters. Bite on some things. Bring your Sephiroth in. Yeah. So at 5 wins, you're down 100. At 6 wins, you're up 100. 7 wins, you're up 200. But it's bad because we hemorrhaged a lot the other day, right? But I'm working our way back up, and so I'm definitely down to do some more of this since it's actually helping us climb and earn some gems back, you know? Theoretically. We've only got 28 more hours on this, though. That's so tragic. I wonder if that's the same timeline for the whole season, chat. Yo. What if that's a seasonal timeline? We were wanting to maybe see if we'd get up to platinum, or not platinum, you know, mythic. Hmm. That means we need to spend more time climbing, less time yapping, yeah? Yikes. Oh golly, chat! Thank you so much for your patience. As we get ready to jump into another, I mean, we really need to. What do you think, chat? Should we try? Should we try grinding? Do we feel like we? Do we feel like we've got the mental fortitude to grind to mythic this? In standard, I don't know. It didn't take too long to gain this one rank in diamond. This time tonight, mainly because we had restoration magics, chat. People did not expect the restoration magics. Being able to use them to block, to trade, to gain some extra life to draw cards off Halia was pretty handy. To solve a case of the uneven feast, you know? And really, mainly to be like, oh, no, okay, that removal doesn't work. The thing that tilted us, of course, the -X we always got hit by, right? Those regions. It do be what it do be. I mean, of course, there was just Lola, there was Dirt Nymph, Scotty Nada. There's a lot of folks I watch. But we'll try drafting again real quick. Cause there's 28 more hours to finish it up, right? That's so sad. We'll see if we can get up to 5,000 gems. If we can get back up to 5K, then we'll jump in a whatchamacallit, right? The thing that we quickly we were at almost 8,000, I think, at one point. And then promptly lost them, you know? We do be a little tired though. What time is it? Oh man, 4 a.m. We might not actually finish the draft, but we'll at least go through the motions. Oh man. Okay, so that's the thing, right? Like Kuja is rad. Kuja's a lot of fun. But I mean, we're not gonna go Shantoto again, are we? We've already called the Mountain Chocobo. Kuja is really good stuff, chat. Let's try going to 17 lands, see what they say. Do. Analytics. Card data. Final Fantasy. Oh. I don't know how much Quick Draft differs from whatchamacallit, right? Urza. Nibelheim Flame. Sephiroth. Oh, Kuja's A+ here, huh? Interesting. Well, yeah, Emperor Palamacia. That's sad Shantoto's down that far. I think some of them might be due to the number of times they get picked, maybe. Wow, that's wild though. Okay, so how is it for premium draft? Wow, Kuja is still up there, huh? Kuja's above Vivi. Wild. Esper Origins, Jill, Dion. Love the Dion. Nibelheim Flame, such a great card. Oh, I guess that's Atraxa, huh? Yeah, okay, so as much as we like Shantoto, of course, as great as that card is, great as that card was, oh my gosh, Pixie MVP, right? White Aura side if we're going to white, like, let's grab Kuja. Kuja's a lot of fun, chat. Oh, the puppers need out. I'm so sorry. We just got done taking care of our business, but now we need to take care of the puppers' business, right? And we'll probably go for the Kuja. If any of y'all have questions, comments, concerns, please let me know. We gotta be right back. I'm sorry, chat. The puppers now. What? Puppers? Yeah. I'm sorry, chat. We're almost back. Oh, I guess we've been at this for 8.5 hours, so no wonder why we're like, oh, it feels good to get up and get around a little bit, y'all. Ja. Sorry about that, chat. Yet again, thank you so much for your patience. Puppy tended to, and Bathysaurus tended to. Aw, man. I come back and look at this pack and I'm like, man, there's so much goodness here. Love Shentoto, of course, right? Kuja, though. Kuja's amazing, yeah? I mean, Arimons, they're solid. But like this one, right? Although, admittedly, we got through Arimon pretty easily with our last deck, which was rad. The Lion's Heart did very well into a lot of the matchups. Not too good in the mirror, which was sad. But that's just because they had like the thick. But yeah, so let's go over some reasons real quick why Kuja is so good here, right? 4 mana, 3/4. That's not really good stats, right? Wizard, that's pretty fun. Mutant, that can be neat with Genova, but not really gonna be doing that 3-color per se. But at the beginning of your end step, create a tapped 0/1 wizard creature token, right? Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, there's 1 damage, right? The classic little wizard token from Final Fantasy set. And then if you control 4 or more wizards, including Kuja, right? Because it doesn't say not including, so it includes Kuja. If you control 4 or more, transform Kuja. Then it becomes a 4/6, right? If a wizard you control deal damage to a permanent or player, it deals double that damage instead. Which includes, of course, just dealing damage, just swinging, right? Not just the pings, because it just says, if a wizard you control would deal damage, right? Until that, 4 mana coming out the 4/6 thing on that. Red, no, what are you doing? Go. Red, stop. Puppy. Puppy, puppy, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Golly gosh. Golly golly. Golly golly golly. You can go. Yeah. Oh, Ritz. Crumbs from Rich Crackers. Yo! Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, welcome back. And so yeah, we're jumping in real quick on the on another drafty draft, right? And so of course, as you can see, there's some good stuff here, right? Ouch! Oh, fart! What was that? God damn! Oh, poor little nugget rip. Ooh, nuggets. I feel like cards like Kuja really should be an uncommon. Oh, I think Kuja isn't slow at all, right? Like, say you've got your Black Mage's Staff on turn 2, get a, whatchamacallit, right? Ideally get a Black Mage Staff on turn 2, get a, cutie little Cornered by Black Mages on turn 3. Turn 4, play your Kuja. Kuja would spawn a wizard on that turn, and suddenly you have your 4 wizards in play, right? And so you can have your 4 wizards in play in, whatchamacallit. Oh, in Standard, yeah. Yeah, 4 mana for 3/4 is even a little rough, right? In Limited, right? The fact that you get that little extra body at the end of the turn is pretty chill. But them not doing anything, on ETB for 4 mana, standard does not let something do that for 4 mana. Having immediate impact, right? Is very important. But yeah, in Limited, the fact that it makes another body, right? Constantly, every turn. That helps grind your opponent down. Amazing card. There's just some great staple cards otherwise, right? But yeah. D. Oh man, a cutie little chocobo. I love the cutie little chocobos. They're so cute in the little chocobo like. And so that's actually, like one of the best green uncommons in the set. Since we don't really see good red cards per se, right? The one thing would be maybe splashing. That can be okay in decks, right? Especially because it's colorless. That can be okay just because life gain is very good. This can be good when seeing red spells and whatnot. This very coaster. That's very filler. And so yeah, I think we'd speculate on Saza Chocobo here, right? Like, again, this would be good theoretically. Just Kuja again. That's Rakdos colors, not Izzet colors, right? But splashing blue into this deck would not be bad, right? Get some ice magics, maybe some counter spells. But really, yet again, let's speculate. Let's speculate, chat. Because this is a really amazing card. Because, like, it gets counters, right? And counters are great. For just playing land. And who doesn't just play land in this game, right? I know I like to play lands. Man, they even give us the land for Kuja, chat. Good golly. Good golly. This is really, not the hardest to flip. If you know you got the cards to flip it, chat, then yeah, that's really good, right? The problem is, treasure tokens can be a little hard to come by. And 5 mana for removal is not really what you want to be, like, you can do better than that, black, right? And so really, it's gotta be Gladiolas, right? Gladiola, sorry. And it looks like we might be doing some landfall shenanigans and not Kuja stuff, huh? Which is the thing, right? The idea of having to pivot, right? Because, I mean, Light Judgment, solid card, right? The fact it costs 5 mana is a little rough, though. It does take out like anything, right? But it can be overkill to that point. And really the point of it is that you take out the equipment, right? That, like the horse that rode in on, if you will, right? Mana fixing always great, but yeah. Bomb uncommons, right? These two are just like bomb uncommons. Even though green's not the strongest color, these you just do stuff when you play land, chat. Who doesn't like playing land? Oh my gosh, and the cute little chocobo. Oh, like if we weren't committed, right? If we didn't have like some amazing cards here, that would totally be like, oh hey, let's start speculating on getting someone knows, really, right? White Mage of Staff again, like really solid 2-cost equipment in this set, I feel. This is not too shabby. We just, I mean, theoretically we'll have some like extra little wizards floating around, maybe, right? Hopefully not, but you know, if that happens, right, just tossing them into that, not too bad. So, I mean, that'd be really good, right? If we're still focused on that. The thing is, if we start gathering chocobos, that can be very cute. The problem is that we have not seen we'll need like some removal, right? Chat. That's because you can block, and if they don't have trample, you just sacrifice that creature that was going to die anyway, right? Block the creature, and then you get to, you know, draw 2 cards and create a treasure token. Because it's instant speed. Boom, zip, zap, bam. Instant style. Oh, heck yeah. Until that's, we're torn. We love us the Kuja. So, you know, that of course is a non-creature spell. But cutie little chocobos, chat. Cutie little chocobos. Burb. Ba 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 ooh mow mow. Ba ba ooh mow mow. Ba 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 ooh mow mow. Ba ba ooh mow mow. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ooh mow mow. Ba ba ooh mow mow. Haven't you heard about the bird? Well, everybody knows that the bird is the word. Ba 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 ooh mow. Ooh mow mow. Ba 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 ooh mow mow. Ba ba ooh mow mow. And I mean, that's pretty much all it is, right? Haven't you heard about the bird? Well, everybody knows that the bird is the word. Gosh, I think that scared people away. Rip. That's a really good card, though. These are pretty good. That's okay. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. My City and Elder just fits with what we're doing there, right? I'm actually a decent fan of this thing. You know, and great for trading. Um, but this is a cutie. That'll fit in here, right? Oh man, Black Mage of Staff. Indeed. As this side of the deck builds itself, right? Like right now we've got 2 entirely different decks going, right? I mean, Airbender Scavengers doesn't really fit in there too much, right? It's just a good all-around card. Oh man. And here, of course, we would do into the whatchamacallit, right? The thing is that my City and Elders usually pop up, and I mean they're really good for the Wizard deck, right? We like him better than the Goober for the landfall deck. That's a good question, chat. I definitely gotta see less Goobers. Oh, awkward. I'm gonna be Arimon, of course, right? Oh man. This is so incredibly awkward, chat. Where do we go? What do we do? We're not really in red yet. Oh man, really? Oh, bank on some generically good green artifacts. Wow, awkward. Ayy. It's a trap. Alas, you wish weren't. But it turned out to be a trap. We need removal, chat. It's a trap. Yeah, we'll need to draw some red removal, hopefully. Red removal. Oh, chat. These cards are pretty good. But we gotta go here for now. That card's really good. For all we're doing right there. Oh. We don't have the mana fixing we need to go 3 colors right now, chat. Hopefully something might loop around. Another black waltz, huh? Spicy. Some of that mana fixing would be cool. Pack 2? Okay, yeah, we'll go for another Arimon for now. Ultros. Man. My buddy, my pal, my baby. We're not going blue. We got a Gladiolus, we got a Kuja. You're not a wizard. Alas, chat. You must look away. I was really hoping for maybe another Chocobo, that'd be rad, but you know. Not surprised we didn't get one. Huh. That's pretty bad. This is a pretty bad pack. Let's keep the green hope alive, I guess, right? Another fight on? Sad day. I think it was just for an Arimon though at that time. It's not the Eden. Could be the Eden. But if we're going 3 colors, right? Colorless is very bad for us, chat. Fight on because we don't have protection spells, yeah? Oh, interesting. If we're doing landfall shenanigans, right? Probably not, though. Yeah, we were way too split up on our stuff right now. That's so unfortunate. Two of my sitting elders already though, right? Yeah. Aw man, really? Another one? We always pull out of the first rare. Like, rude. Choke. Ooh. 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 Overkill. We don't even have a black mages, cornered by black mages, which is rude. We don't have much in the way of removal at all, chat. That's unfortunate. Ultima. Not the worst. That or final days, right? Really? That's so bad. Ooh, heck dies. I can't believe that one dude had 2 Choco Comets on us, chat. That's so ridiculous. Again, this falls into one of those bad decks to not build at home. Even though that's okay. Although I guess I am home right now, so I don't know what that means. We're not in blue. What if not have these blue thoughts? Dang. Mana fixing would have been cool. Yeah, we did not get any of the other landfall stuff we were hoping for, did we, chat? That's unfortunate. That's a pretty okay chocobo. We didn't get any cornered by black mages. That's so unfortunate. These things happen though. It was silly of us to think we'd be able to get 3 colors going. Or to think that, you know, just because we got a... it was a pack 1 pick... Oh no, pack 2 pick 1 chocobo. Or pick 2, pack 1 pick 2 chocobo. Thinking we'd go things and do stuff. But yeah, let's just see what the red-black goodness looks like. $14, $15, $16... Oh, $18, yikes. So 1 card short, huh? That makes me so sad. It was looking so good for chocobos. Okay, let's see. I don't think we've got that much removal, chat. That's gonna be a little problematic for us, right? Oh, we got. Okay, that's not a bad amount. Not a good amount. That'll help us get some back, though. That's cool. I don't know how we feel about GF Reed. Okay, so we get some oh, chat, we do get treasure token there, that's sad. Because, you know, that one, saga. I do think we'll try splashing that cutie just because. Probably not, though. I mean, we've got these 2 things, right? We don't really need to, though, right? Because we're going to be Kuja-ing things. Wow, I can't believe Namazu Trader costs the same as Kuja, huh? Okay, so that could always pop out for that cutie. That's pretty much it, though, huh? The land. Har har har. And that's just one green on that end to do stuff. Go stompy stompy, you know? Chocobo kick. Not the worst idea to figure out chocobo kick in there, right? How many creatures do we have? Oh, that's not many creatures at all, is it? Oh, chat. It's not many creatures at all, is it? That's unfortunate too, right? Because we don't have the whatchamacallits going on. We don't have black mages. Oh, we have one rod. We have no cornered by black mages, though. Okay, so we have two fight-ons. Two fight-ons might be a little... I think poison waters doesn't count as damage though, right? Isn't it just -1, -1? Yeah, it's that day. Okay, and so I think it is more important to have a creature per se than fight on. We can think about another green creature. Burr. Oh, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that makes burbs. Okay, so theoretically 1, 2, 3, 4-ish. And that needs all those cards to come together to make 4 burbs, right? I don't know, so there's some funny burbs idea. I don't think we'll be able to finish this right now, chat. I'm so sorry. My brain is very tired. And I'm sad because we need to get some sleep going. So that we can get ready to climb soon. Could we have that song? There's a Knight of Yore we can jump in on and say hello to. We go to the 4 often. Oh, yo, heal to the face. How do you do? Oh yeah, for sure. Unless you've got how do you have advice real quick on how to make a good draft deck? Because we completely got sidetracked. Oh, I didn't ask that. I'm bad at being a streamer. My apologies. That's great to hear, though. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for not asking that, by the way. And I think that I did not mean to. I hope that sounded not bad when I said I didn't ask that. You know, I'm kidding. I'm just like, oh wow. I was marveling to myself aloud that I had forgotten to do one of those basic functions. I think of a streamer. Oh, okay. No worries, no worries. Yeah, I theoretically I've got some familiarity with it, right? I got so distracted, right? Like we got a back one, pick one Kuja, right? Like, yo, Kuja, wizard things, you know? Bam. But then we like did not get really many wizards along the way, right? We only had like Black Mage's Rod, right? we didn't get a Circle of Power, chat. How rude is that? We managed to pick up 2 of those, but you're not excited about my City and Elder, chat. John, okay, and that's the 3 colors, right? The yeah, Splash for Gladius, and that's the thing, right? But that's the thing, right? We got like, I was looking at stuff and I realized that we got some thick, some fun little chocobo actions going on, right? And so it could always be like that's the thing, that we saw two different lanes, right? We then, our pack one, pick two, we saw Saz's chocobo there. We're like, okay, let's speculate on this chocobo, right? Then we saw Gladiolus, like, third pick, and we're like, okay, I guess we're going Gladiolus then, right? But then like we stopped seeing any like stuff, right? We tried picking what we could, but and so I don't know. Like it was almost there. But then yeah, I mean, I think that Gladiolus is solid enough to splash, right? Like, hey, yeah, for sure, for sure. But I mean, Choco Comet for sure. Yeah, the one green is it's hard to splash a one green that you want turn one, right? Exactly. Yeah, what you're just saying right there. Okay, Zaza. Until yeah, okay, okay. Um, yeah, until the one thing is like we took the fight on out, right? But there's still one fight on in there, And so yeah, I mean, it's not a bad deck, not a bad deck, I don't think. Um, I do you think that this is enough green source, or should we throw a whatchamacallit in? And it is a little ambitious for it splashing. Like, do we need a forest? Do you think? I think we might. 'Cause we don't have any like fetchy thing. We don't have any fetchy thing. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Cool. And then probably cut a mountain for it. Especially because we got two of those cuties. Yeah. Uh. I mean, this dude just like wins games. Like plus two trample. Enjoy PR. Okay. Well, I mean, I don't know. Now that you're here, now that you help with it, I think we're gonna take it for a test spin, right? Uh, yeah. I mean, like you're playing. I'm so glad we got to snag two of those. I really wish we had some more removal, though, right? Like, this is hefty, right? We saw no thunder magics, chat. We saw no fire magics, chat. Rip. We did see sorcerer schemes, though, so we can get any of these back that we need. Huzzah! It does say that commercials are coming up in 2 minutes, though. Um, I'm gonna go grab a cup of lemonade real quick to help me through this first game. I'll push the button. My apologies. If you're down to wait 3 minutes, that'd be cool. If not, commercials are coming, so I don't know what else to do. Yoink. Especially because you helped encourage me to go the right direction with the deck and not do the silly one drop that we could not afford. Yoinks. Oh, my back. Oh, that is some good advice for sure, for sure. Mm. I just. Oh man. My thing is, I'm really excited to play this deck, right? Uh, I love this genome sorcerer action going down. Um, and so, like, I mean, like, I think one game. I think one game would be okay, right? Okay, yeah. I think that. I mean, I feel a little silly because it's whatchamacallit, right? Oh, standard brawl. Yeah, I definitely need to try some of that out. Um, like, is it? I mean, do you think that that's too much in a three-color deck? We're not taking much damage per se. The one problem is that we don't have much. Oh man, that's the problem. There's only three kind of creature things down here, huh? Yikes! Yikes! That means that we can go with the colorless mana because that's not going to be so important, right? That's okay. Yeah, I feel like that this is helpful. Um, since we're not like dealing ourselves any damage, right? And that gained us some life. We don't need both adventures in, I feel. We don't have any double black pips. And so even though the split is more that way, right? Well, we want to ensure that we have a red for that maybe. Those will come in. Um I think that'll work. The thing is just we got the Gungaga reactor, right? Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. 17 lands, 40 cards, average 3.0. Yo. So we're sitting at a solid B minus. Let's go B. Oh, uh, we're missing a card. Excellent. We get to add more stuff. Uh, another fight on? Wait, how are we missing a card? Do we have two? Oh, we took out Advent. Wait, what? We had Adventures in as an 18th land? Nah. That sounds way too cautious for us. Sure, we just accidentally clicked it in, right? Hmm. I could see maybe splashing a chocobo kick. I would want another forest at that point, though, I think. How do we feel about that? Another fight on seems solid. I think we can try it out. Um, it'd be cool if we had a fetch land. The fact that it's just like, although we would take a swamp out for that. We could take a no, no, no. Again, that's another right. We won't want like two forests right in our hand. That'd be sad. I'd be very sad about that, chat. It's like, oh, what do we do with ourselves? Weep. But now we're at loss, right? Like, I guess we just got to be able to fight on, yeah. It's not adventures into 18, right? We're not that hungry in this deck. And fight on is not bad. It's just like two seems like a little much, right? That's still a tasty curve. Look at that curve. That's still such a tasty curve. Oh, we've only got 30 hours to finish this too, chat. We also need to. I mean, I'm pretty sure that that is the same timer on 3 more ranks of diamond we need to get if we're thinking of getting the mythic this season. I'm not sure we are though. It's very late. It's very late. Terra, excellent, excellent avatar choice. That's really good, chat. That was a really good hand. It didn't say hello back, I weep. No! Exiled! You. Oh, I guess we should have seen that coming, huh? That makes me so sad, chat. Now I weep. Rip. Rip, little buddy. You're so cool. You deserve so much more than that. You deserve so much more than that, chat. Can't even come back now. No way were they able to exile it. That's just so unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh, dang, dang. Yeah, I just got to Diamond 3 this season, earlier tonight. It did take a few hours, but, restoration magic has been going hard for me. Which is pretty cool. Yo, we got some land. How much do we trust Kuja surviving and thriving? I think if they had removal, they would have done on Arimon, yeah? We have 2 fight ons, chat. They do have 2 colors though, which is sad. Go power Kuja. Yeah, cause that's gonna be a lot of hours. It took me a while to get up there, but we put restoration magic in our deck, and suddenly restoration magic is made great. Rip, little Kuja. Well, a dick move, Oppo. Kinda saw that coming though, right? Doesn't make any nicer though, right? Yeah. I mean, they have many cards in their hand, you know? And again, I think that Final Fantasy is one of those formats where you're like, You need 4 pieces of removal in your deck minimum, yeah? Just because of how bomby things are, right? Oh yeah, we'll trade that. Play your card. Play your card. Oh, okay. I don't quite know why they did that, though. I want to know, chat. I want you to know. I said I want you to know right now. You've been good to me, baby. Better than I've been to myself. Hey, hey. And if you ever leave me... Wow, we're not paying attention at all, are we, chat? I'm so sorry about that. Fuck me. I think you were right on your assessment of saying, you'll probably play better when you're not tired of shit, you doob. I think maybe you've said it gentler than that, right? We didn't even sacrifice that for a card. Fuck me, chat. Thank you for being a voice of reason, for I know I can be unreasonable. God, chat. Chat, what? Chat, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing to ourselves? Good goddamn. This was such a good deck. Fuck me. Oh, man. That's okay. Like, do we give up on it and draw a card? We don't need to per se, right? We got things we can do. Don't give up, you cutie. We're still flying in for damage, which is great. We can still play cards, which is cool. The problem is they're coming at us with a lot to our face. But this is perfect timing for that. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. We don't have the mana for that, do we? 4 mana. 3 mana. I mean, it's not too big a deal, right? It's just, man, that was such a cutie little, whatchamacallit, wizard token. Oh, they totally got the mana to pay to re-equip. Rip. But it's not like we can't block, right? Plus that cutie came down with all like, goodbye, goodbye. Until we love that about it. We love that for it. That thing's gonna destroy us though, chat. That is a very scary scorpion. Oh. Okay, maybe the sentinel won't, but pretty sure that means we gotta leave a death toucher up. Oh, that's cute. I'm so upset with myself though, still, chat. Yikes. Okay, that's what we do. Okay, wait. Block. 4 mana for that. Bleep, bloop, blop. Rip. Man, that makes me so sad. But there's no way we cannot not. The problem is that they got some ultra shenanigans, right? Oh, they got a fight spell? Realms sketching. Oh, I see. Dong go boom 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 boom. What a pain. That's so unfortunate for us. I guess we need to let that Ariman up. Dang, chat. That Ultros doing Ultros things to us. Ultros leave ridiculous, I tell you what. Yeah. They got all the Is It cards. Fair enough, Oppo. We did punt a little bit too, you know, but wild chat. Why would they let us? Okay, so we have 6 mana. Boop boop. I thought we had more mana than that. Sad day. But I think we have 1 more mana, chat. We were really hoping to be able to sacrifice something before they detonated, but that's okay. And we had to run that out, right? I think. Just because we're kind of like racing them for board state at the moment, right? Plus, we do have 2 fight ons in the deck, right? 2, chat. 2 fight ons. We can get things back with the mill thing. I think we got more mountains we could grab. That's so much of our mana. This is so annoying. Yeah, I'm so scared. We're just waiting for us to tap out. And we're not gonna push our luck. Did they just keep drawing land? Oh, Chad. What if they're cursed like me and they just kept drawing land? That could be a thing, huh? Yeah, being able to recursion our chocobo a few times is pretty cool. Cool beans, cool beans. Um, I'm gonna jump in and raid this Knight of Your character that was recommended a bit ago. Yeah, I was very glad I was able to be all like, okay, uh, untap. Let's defend. Let's defend. And they did not take advantage of me attacking too much. But yeah, sweet. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the encouragement. And thank you for the, yeah, just, that gladiolus looks good. I thought I did too. I was about ready to try to figure out something else for it, but like, it's not even going to impact us, right? It's more like the mascot of the deck, right? It'll just hunker down, be all like, go team, go from the sidelines, right? And that's cool. As long as it's there cheering us on in spirit, right? We'll know that victory will be ours. And this deck shall triumph. Wow, I can't believe we won that game though. God damn, chat. Love to see it. But yeah, thank you so much for stopping in. Like, sorry, it's right at the end. Cheers, much love. We'll be playing some more Magic. I mean, again, like climbing, right? I don't know if we'll make it to Mythic, but we're tempted. We're tempted maybe to go, maybe to do. Restoration Magic has been amazing, especially that noise. Yeah, that wasn't it, but that shows how much we need to probably sleep. Yo, we win a card. Let us claim that goodness. Bam. Not on my watch. For one and a white, you get an instant that exiles target attacking creature. Oh, that's pretty spicy. But yeah, chat. Oh my gosh. I don't know who all is here, but we will head on to Night of Yore and have some fun and see what we can do. Yeah, I can't believe that we were. I mean, I don't know. I need to get better at using that Eden Delio to bring cards back. We just, we don't have many instances to be holding mana for in that deck. I don't think yet. What have I yet? Period. Right? It's not like it's getting more cards, right? Any hoot, any hoot, any hoot. Three of us, ahoy, ahoy. Throw some dinos if you can. Nano, MTG. Dinos and rars and dinos and rars. Dino, 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 rar. I don't know if we do hype hypes. Oh, we got this one right. That looks pretty neat, huh? Okay, actually, I'm probably gonna be here in a minute and fiddling with some emotes real quick. Gyong, 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 gyong. Okay, wait, maybe Bill, 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 Bill. Okay, the problem is that we can't spam that much, right? Um, and so I don't know, but we got that for Raiden, right? So like beep, maybe three, and then beep. Throw one of these in there. Okay, yo, 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 we go beep, a boop, a bop, bop, roar, a beep, beep, boop, and a bop. Oh, wait, oh, and if you don't have these emotes, spam some dancing dinos, I believe. Because no one can be angry at dancing dino spam. Because you can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Cause if your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, there ain't no friends of mine. Right? I think that's how it goes. Um, Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yo, something like that, right? I don't know how well that works though, chat. We're just spamming our own chat right now. I hope the streamer doesn't mind. Is it okay, streamer? Hip, 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 hip. Maybe we just do one of the little Rady dinos, right? Oh yeah, I think maybe that's it. Just one Rady dino on each one, yeah? One Rady dino. Do 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 do. Yo. We'll try something like that, right? Just one little wave of Rady dino up in the dealio. We also are gonna buy those emotes, right? The emoticons. 'Cause we like emoticons. Emojis as far as they can go sometimes. All I guess emojis have evolved, right, chat? Okay, so get that raid message going. And if you don't have any of the dino emotes, right, definitely get some dancing dino. No, 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 no. Oh my gosh, it's way too tired for that. Get some dancing dinos that Twitch gives freely, chat. I'm so grateful to them for giving us emo like that. And we're gonna go and we're gonna get we were saving up gold for drafties, of course, but chat, we make smileys all the time. I'm really sad they don't have an XDD, but we got the 3K we needed. Wop, 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 wop. Limited time offer. Let's go. Oh, 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 oh. We need to figure out which ones to equip though, right? I can't believe we just, oh, chat. Those are so cool. These are so cool. Uh, these are so cool. These are so cool, right? I just we need to win. That's the thing. We need to draft more. We need to win more so we can get more, right? Um, I don't know how long these are gonna be in here either, right? Limited time offer. I think it might be ending soon. Cause these bring back so many fond memories, right? But yeah, okay. So we got some of those cuties, right? We need to equip those now though, real quick, right? Okay, let's do some paper keeping, paper upping. Up on the paper, down on the work, up with the work, for less paper. Using less paper. I mean, the way that productivity has outpaced wages, we're definitely getting less paper than we should for what we have been producing, as the word's called. But okay, chat. Yeah, we need to. We got more emote. We just got these stickers. Yoicks. I mean, that's unfortunate, though, right? Do we have phrases? Yo, really? Let's go. Uh, are they really phrases, chat? Oh my god. Beep. Uh, I love that one. Hello, hello. Uh, sad. Oh, I do like the O. Are there really two O's? Interesting. Okay, cool, chat. That feels good. I gotta say that feels good. Look at us. Look at us here. We got yeah, chat. We forgot to do that when we played our Tonberry. I'm so disappointed in myself, chat. So disappointed in myself. Um, yeah. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. Let's focus up. I think that's good. We can put more on just for funsies, yeah. I don't think we need to though, right? I want to see what the wheel looks like though. How does our wheel look now with what we have going on there? Does it matter? It does not matter, chat. Instead, what does matter is so there should be a secret that we get for doing the thingy, right? What is this, chat? A holiday surprise? What could the holiday surprise be all about, chat? We gotta set up more properly too when we have the camera angle that high. My apologies. Um, we'll get back to that momentarily. It's a surprise, so we'll figure that out next time, chat. For now, though, let's get ready to raid. Now we got a glorious raid message rocking out, rocking in. Oh, hello there, hello there. Oh my gosh, too many windows. Window me, window you. Yo, okay, there we go. Hello, hello. Boom, 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 boom. Yo, they got viewers. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, and remember, if you got dinos or and rar, caps lock, rar, exclamation point, all the caps, and chat, chat. You got as always. Thank you so much for joining us for another exciting stream of us playing Magic poorly. Um, and we learned, we did things, we drafted, we had fun. I hope you had fun, and take care, chat. Much love and peace.